Hi everyone! Welcome. All right, we are back with another live stream because the demons have decided that today we're going to be playing some Sonic Rumble. I don't have my headphones on though because I just got my earrings pierced, and it would really hurt to have my headphones in right now. But the problem is the volume is at like 6, and it is very very loud in these headphones. So I've kind of turned things down like a little bit on my end, and hopefully things will be okay. But if the game audio is a little bit too loud, too quiet, anything like that, feel free to let me know, and I can adjust that. But yeah, we do have quite a few things going on in Rumble today, such as a community event where if we play Ring Rumble, we actually get more red rings, because they have up to 50 is the max reward, but there are milestones like in between all of that stuff, and then also we have drops enabled today, so we actually can get some rings, some wrenches, I believe, and 100 red rings from that as well, just by watching my stream or any other creator streams with drops on. And I actually remembered to put it in the title for once, so that's nice. That's very nice. And it started like either today or yesterday, so I was very very happily surprised about that. I was gonna stream a little bit yesterday, but so I got home, and I had some email stuff because I got a new job. So I basically had to set up everything for the new job, make sure that everything was going well, and I'll just have to like periodically check my email to make sure they didn't send me anything completely new. But normally I wait a little bit until I start streaming, because that way then it's a better time for me to stream, and more people are ready to watch some Sonic Rumble. But I just kind of hit the point where my brain was like, I don't know what to do right now. I just kind of want to play Sonic Rumble. I just want to stream. So you know what? We're gonna go for it, and we're just gonna stream. It does feel weird though, because my volume is going to sound different in earbuds than they are going to sound in headphones. So I'm either going to be like way too loud or way too quiet, and I'm not sure which one it's going to be yet. But we will find out. But yeah, apparently Ben is on right now, and we ended up getting in the same lobby, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, but we're going to be vibing today, because it's a brand new ranked week. That all started today, and I am going to be in Emerald rank probably for a while, unless I don't play that much this week, and then I'm going to get knocked out of Emerald, which would be unfortunate after getting bumped out of Master Emerald rank for the first time. But I'm not... Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to be delayed here a little bit. But I'm not going to be really pressuring myself to get back into Master Emerald rank this time around, like as much as I was the last time, because we are not going to get any extra red rings from getting in there, and getting into Master Emerald rank will give us a lot of the skill tokens, but it's not going to give us a bunch of red rings. So I figure, you know what, it's actively, like, it was nice, the aura was cool. It was awesome to have that vibe and just like go into a thing and be like, I'm in Master Emerald rank. It's incredible. But to even get up to like 200, you had to have like way too many points. And it was something ridiculous, like 10 million. I'm like, it was like 103. Might have even gone past million. I don't even know. Point being, it was just way too much effort for how much time I would have had to put in. I would have had to just not sleep whatsoever and just dedicated all of my time and all of my life to Sonic Rumble, because I don't have the funds to just like throw into every skin for score boosts. So, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that either. So, even if I did have them, even if I did have the funds, I should say, I'm going to get the stuff that I want to get, pretty much. Yo, Avon, how's it going today? Yeah, I know you, we were talking a little bit, before. Oh, you're in ad jail? Aw, dang, okay. And, also, hi to, Tendai Ma Tenda. I hope I said that right. Feel free to let me know how you want me to say your name, if you want me to say, like, Tendai or Ten or anything like that. But yeah, welcome Avon, welcome. Yeah, we were talking before this. We were on a Discord call, and I was like, you know what? I kind of want to stream Sonic Rumble. So she's playing Pal World, I'm playing Sonic Rumble, and we're vibing here. Oh, and the emoji didn't go onto the stream either. Okay, so I did not fix that. even by downloading the new version of the Social Ninja app. But that's all right. I'll have to look in to do some tweaks. You can say Tendai. Okay, cool. Nice. Well, welcome. Yeah, but I'm feeling fairly good at the moment. Just stop playing Power Word, playing something else. Oh, okay. What are you playing at the moment? Girl, if you're just like Sonic Rumble and then you get all like cheeky, like LMAO. Just puts on a monocle. Actually, I'm gonna stream with you. Yeah, I actually decided to put my my hair up today, because I was like, it is way too hot to have my hair like on my neck, because that would just be like killing me today. Although I'm also dumb enough to drink hot chocolate today, so it's good though. It's got like whipped cream in it. I'm not a coffee drinker, so we're going with it. Rude. You're playing Steel Rising. You've been on and off with this game. Nice. I haven't heard of Steel Rising. What's it about? Girl, if you say Steel Rising though, if you're like, oh yeah, it's about rising steel, I'm gonna be upset. You look pretty with your hair like that. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. So what you're saying is I should wear my hair more like this, because then I'll get called pretty more. I mean, I'll do it. Like next time I'm on a call with like my crush, I'll be like, okay, I'll be like, hi, do you notice anything? You know. It's okay. She doesn't text me that much, but you know, she might appear. She might randomly appear on YouTube, but she usually works like during the day, so. It's about battling other automat machines in 1800 France? Dang, okay. That is wild. It's a Souls game, but I think more forgiving. Okay, so you did lose me at Souls game. But I hope you have a good time with it though. 'Cause that'll be fun. But yeah, I've never really been somebody who's had the patience for like a Souls type game. Like, it's incredible that I have the patience for roguelikes like Hades. They're fun though. They are fun. But like I've never always been the best with like repetition and stuff like that. And unless it's somebody calling me cute, then I'm down with that repetition. It says, I know I tried Dark Souls for a bit, but didn't really go anywhere with it hardly. Honestly, fair. See, like, the best way to get me interested in a game is be like, you can customize and you can be a woman. Those are like two of the things that like will instantly give the game brownie points for me. I know the bar is very low. Like, girl, the bar is so low for me. But as I said earlier today, I will mostly try anything, which is double-edged sword. You keep dying, LMAO. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that's the other reason why I'm so chill with Sonic Rumble, because I've played enough Sonic to where I can just kind of like look at chat, know what's going on. I can like have that half focus. But like I've been playing enough Sonic for years to where I can do that. So many other games though, I cannot do that for. I've tried for Crossworlds. I can kind of, but Crossworlds can also get kind of hectic with like strategy and stuff. Also, sometimes racing games are just fast enough to where you look away, and then for like 1 second after you look away, it's like, oh, that was literally the worst time, and now I'm dying. It's like, oh no. You're like, I'm sorry, Knuckles, I failed you. I'm sorry, Bowser, I wasn't paying attention. Goodbye, Turtle Man. You shall fall off cliff. Just Bowser looks wistfully up at the track like, no. Yo, Knuckles with the hat. Knuckles jump rope. Yeah, but I will say though, I do actually have my controller plugged into my laptop, so we should hopefully have less stream issues and less controller issues. Because for some weird reason, Bluetooth on my laptop with this controller bugs out my laptop, and I don't know why. But if it's connected, then it's fine. It's a very weird problem. But that also means that if I have to go onto my computer to like tweak anything, I have no mouse. So that's kind of the double-edged sword. Yo, hi Ben 10, who says, hey Hen. Holla. I'm sure there's some like corny joke I can make about me being called like Hen or Henny. I've done that so many times though when I've like gone to type in like my name into things and then I'll accidentally put the H. So like no worries, like it happens to me too. Especially on mobile. Like that's where it happens the worst. Oh, I need to spin. I need to have my namesake. I only got... Okay, I got 2 people. That's not bad. Yeah, but now we have to care about the score again. So I gotta rumble more. I did also get a Shadow Glide ability though. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm glad that was like the last 2 seconds, because that could have actually been really bad. I could have just thrown. You got eliminated? Dang. I am still in, Ben, so you can stay in, or I can re-invite you after, either way. Oh shoot, I gotta make sure that my my laptop is plugged in. Not the one streaming, but the one that I see chat on. Otherwise, all of your lovely messages will disappear. Oh yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I know you didn't mean to do the wrong name. I just felt like messing with you a little bit. I was like, I'll be silly with it. You can Tendai. I will need your I will need to be able to add your friend code though, or vice versa. So my friend code in here is JenSpinsSGP. No spaces, no caps. It's pretty much the same as my Twitch name. But it shouldn't be too bad to find me in the friend request thing, because I have the creator badge on as well. Yeah, there's also you'll have to let me know what your in-game name is, if it's Tendai, if it's another name. Because I do have somebody who they have like 3 different names. They have a name on Twitch, a name on Rumble, and then they want to be called something completely different. So every time they're in the chat, I'm like, I have to remember that's what they want to be called. And that's what their Rumble name is. Like it's amazing that I have not tripped up the names yet. Also finally got the new Yoke City Sonic skin. Nice. Nice. I'm still gonna save my red rings just in case. Thank you, GG. I do really quickly need to vanish into the dark just so that I can plug my cable in now. And I need to actually remember what has the thing. Is it? No, it's still the same thing. Okay. That's fine. That's cool. So that only took like 2 seconds. There we go. Yeah, but in Steel Rising, do you get to like customize your mech and stuff? Or do they give you like your own mech and it's like, okay, this was your like grandfather's mech and here you go, it's all dusty and worn and now you're friends with it and you're bonded through the power of family. You just go in and you beat up the other robots. I feel like more games have been doing like customization type stuff though. They've been chill with just being like, yeah, just make your own character. Do I have Rebel Rouge? I don't. I did consider it partially, but had I not gotten Acrobat Rouge, I probably would have gotten Rebel Rouge. If I had known that they were doing a Sonic Prime event, that's what I would have done. But hindsight's 20/20, to be fair. But also, then we couldn't have done a stream of specifically Acrobat Rouge. Yo, hey Hush, how you doing? Oh my gosh, Tendai, I'm so sorry. I just realized I hadn't added you yet. Where do you put the creator code? So you can put the creator code in if you go to the shop. And it's the shop icon. Go all the way back to the back of, I want to say, the red ring menu. There will be a section where it says support a creator. And in there you can type in the creator code. And then whenever you get, whenever you buy red rings or anything like that, it'll help support me and my channel. And then I'll be able to do more content like this too. Whee! But yo, Hush, how you doing today? Hopefully having a good day. Uh-oh, I got body blocked. I got blocked. I'm doing pretty good. Got a new job the other day. Got my ears pierced. Yo, hi Francisco. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic today though. Also, I am a maniac. I do have hot chocolate. It is like 90 degrees outside, and I legit have hot chocolate just sitting over here. What kind of job? It's gonna be at a car wash. I can't say the specific name of it, because they're like, I mean, that's pretty much for any job. Like, just A, for privacy, but B, for like, so that they're not like, I'm endorsed by blank, you know? But yeah, I got hired at a car wash. I'm excited because it's gonna be $14 an hour, and I've only been paid like $11 an hour for every job I've had. So I'm like, I'm here for this. And like, they don't want you to take like cash or anything. It's like credit only. And they'll tell me everything they want me to do. Like, pretty much like the most taxing thing is that I just have to be outside. Like, and that's really like it. Yo, you want me to do the Wario voice? That's more of a full-time job. But that's just because I graduated from college. So now Wario needs the money to support. Wario needs to have a house for their gold. I need to be very, very careful so I don't get knocked out. Wah! Oh my goodness. Focusing while doing a Wario voice is very tricky. Oh, wah! Wah! Wario win. Yeah, but it's nice because it's my first ever full-time job. Because every time they've been like, oh, we can only hire you for like part-time, and we don't hire full-time employees. Like basically they don't want to give like the benefits of being full-time. But for when I was interviewing for this job, they're like, we want to offer you the job, and like if it's okay, like it's a full-time position, it's going to be 30 hours a week. I'm like, yes. Yes, please. Because also, like, 30 hours a week is not that bad. Along with $14 an hour, I'm like, yes, I can actually start, like, building stuff. I dare you to do the Wario voice when you're at your job. Oh my god. I would probably get a very stern lecture for that. It is nice, though, because they did actually ask me, like, they were like, oh yeah, we can have your preferred name, like, for payroll, if you tell payroll, like, they'll have it on like all your information, and then on top of that, like, you'll have you can have like either the like standard button-up shirt, or you can actually have like the more feminine option. And I was like, can I do the feminine shirt? And they were like, yeah. I'm like, yay. But it's gonna be like a V cut. So I'm like that's fantastic. Yeah, and later I have my later this month I have my estrogen appointment, and I told them, I'm like, hey, I have an appointment that I can't change because I scheduled it. I told them when I applied for it, and they were like, oh yeah, that's not a problem. They're like, if you tell us, like, we'll just be chill with it. I'm like, yo. And then one day I have, like, Wednesdays I usually have, like, a therapy appointment, and I had put, like, oh, I don't have, like, I can't do, like, past or before this time in the day, because I need that time for an appointment. I didn't tell them it was therapy, but they were actually very, very nice about it. They were like, oh yeah, we can do that. Like, they mentioned, like, one person that they had like appointments on Thursday, and they were like, we just made that their day off. Just to make it easier. Also Ben 10 using the Batman voice one. All right. I will do the Batman voice. I do also need to add Tendai as well. So Tendai said I put in the code. Also, so that's for the supporter creator. It is different for the friend one. So friend code is in here. So the friend referral. But yeah, my username and my friend code thing is the same. So you'll just have to let me know what your in-game name is, and then I can add you. All right, hang on. Let me get some water first before I do this. All right. Now I gotta talk as Batman real quick. We'll make sure to add you so that Gotham is safe from the powers of the Joker. We gotta make sure. Stay hydrated. Drink your water. It's very important to the power of Gotham. There's also a few. I'm guessing you're probably the one with 34 as your level. You're also online. I'm gonna take a guess. I'm gonna say this is you. You'll have to let me know if it's not. But I've sent a friend request, so once you've accepted, I can invite you. So that we can stop the Joker together. This message is officially brought to you by Batman. Funded by Bruce Wayne, of course. Yo, hi Iritas, who says, I found you in game. GG's. GG's. Hopefully you did well. It's me, M3. Good luck on your ranking. Ooh, thank you. Also, thank you for the ooh. Ooh. My goodness, I love little, like, the little ooh. I do actually have that as like a Twitch bubble incentive too. Yeah, but you'll just have to let me know once you're in, because then I can have you join the lobby. Oh, there we go. All right, so I think that should be you. So I just sent you an invite. There we go. All right, cool. See, it's only awkward if it's not you. All right, it looks like we're going kind of like a Sonic theme. Oh, you're in? Okay, cool. Yeah, you know what? I'll do a Sonic round. Actually, you know what? I should do Excalibur Sonic, because that's my higher ranking Sonic. So we can go with Excalibur for a game. Because we are going for high rankings as well, of course. But we all know I'm probably going to play a lot of this game. Depending on how... It depends on when I get hired, too. But yeah, I figured, you know what? For at least a game, I need to throw in the Sonic Squad. Go with Excalibur Sonic. But yeah, I did use the tokens that I got to buy a silver skill, or a shadow skill, which is a Doom Air Glide. And that's going to be very helpful. Hush says, wait, I'm joining after my iPad update. Okay, cool. Make sure to remind me so that I can add you as well. Because I do have a bad problem with forgetting. LMAO, Ben. Thank you. It is a very nice shirt. Yo, Amy equals Goddess got Chaos Sonic. I'm surprised I didn't add that word to the ban list. I actually forgot about that. So that actually does help me to remember. Whoopsies. Okay, you're X7 Fortnite 826. All right. Have I added you in game yet, Hush, by the way? Cuz I don't actually remember if I have or not. Ooh, the shock. All right, cool. Then I can just invite you then. Ooh. I think I'm gonna go to the right because the whale's probably gonna show up. And we made it! Hey! Hey, Tails! Yeah! And we get to do the Sonic Adventure pose. Whoosh, whoosh. Can't really do that in a limited space, though. Like, let me do this in a swivel chair. That part works. That part's fine. That's probably the better part of doing that pose. You watched Incredibles 2? Nice! It's honestly been a while since I've watched Incredibles 2. I thought it was alright. I liked Incredibles 1 a lot more. But I am still very excited for Incredibles 3. I'm curious what they're going to do, because they did announce that's in the works right now. But I'm kind of surprised they didn't do more Incredibles stories. Because it definitely felt like a world where they really could have milked those stories if they wanted to. I mean, they're doing it with Toy Story now. Because we're on Toy Story 5. I mean, we had Lightyear, so there's technically multiple things for Toy Story. But yeah, I would not be surprised within a few decades if we're on like Toy Story 16 or something. And everybody's like, "Oh my gosh, can you please like just not?" You know at some point Disney's going to ask them to do a live action Toy Story. And it's going to be the most like uncanny, creepy thing that's probably going to like almost ruin the franchise. Everybody's going to be like, "You know what? I don't know if I'm a fan of Toy Story anymore." Uh-oh. Oh, no, I got knocked out! No! Alright, that's okay. That's okay. We got some people we can watch. Let's see. Ben is in. And okay, so it looks like probably just Ben, because I did not see Dino in there. Or Tendai. You got this, Ben. You do got this. I believe. The heart of the cards. They're in your hands. You've got the Omnitrix or whatever it's called. That's like the only thing I know from Ben 10. Also like, he can turn into some dude with 4 arms. That's the most I know. It gave me a hydration break. So yeah, y'all make sure to drink your water, get some stretches in. Okay, you did get eliminated? Gotcha. Yeah, no, we'll have to check to see what Hush's update is at for the iPad. Because that way I can, well, I'll probably still search the friend list. Because the name is also very specific. But yeah, now that I'm streaming this more, we're getting to the point where I'm like, uh-oh, the friends list is getting, the friends list is getting way too small now. I'm getting concerned. Bum, 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 bum. It's okay. Amy equals goddess is like a level 70 at this point. Like, I think that person plays legit like every possible waking moment of their entire life. I don't know if they sleep. I don't know if they eat. I think their needs consist of Sonic Rumble. To be completely honest with you. So I would not feel too bad about getting annihilated by them, because I also got annihilated. I got annihilated in round 2. So, but GG's. Let's see. So we're looking for Fortnite. Yeah, there's Avon. There's Tiny Angel Wings. Okay, I don't actually see. We're actually starting to run out of space now, though. So that's terrifying. Okay. All right, but let's see. X7, Fortnite, 826. Okay. So we're gonna add. How are there 2? How are there? That is such a specific name. Hush, are both of these your account? Are both of them your account? Or did somehow 2 people have that exact name? Because that's wild. Why are there 2? Okay. Okay, which one is you? Most likely the one that's 3 days ago. LMAO. Alright, that is an extremely specific name to have a second one of. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, right? They do. Like, that's so weird. It's strange, though, because I feel like I've typed in, like, JenSpins, or I've told people to type in JenSpins, and there have been multiple people sometimes in this game. Or, like, on YouTube. Oh! Oh, wait, probably because there's no space. If you just type in... Is no one copying me? Like, for real? Okay, I guess I'm just that unique. I'm very unique in this game, and yet somehow X7 Fortnite 826 has multiple. But just to hedge my bets, Hush, I will invite that top one, and then. Yeah, because it does say online, so I'm guessing that's you. And then let me know. So let me know once you accept that, and then I can add you on there. But yeah. Also, Avon, do you have a favorite Sonic character? Because I can play as any of these characters. I mean, granted, you could also use the bubble points. But you're my friend, so I'm giving you a free choice to choose any character if you want. You have 3 forgotten accounts called Jadon and YT. Oh, that's why. Okay, see, that makes sense, because that's the other thing, is that you could have multiple accounts that you just never connected together. Because I technically did have 2 accounts at one point, but I did connect it together. What's her name? She has the wings. Rouge the Bat. Yeah, you like Rouge. So we have a cheerleader variant. We have a few Rouge ones actually. So let's see, going down to Rouge. Yeah, so we have cheerleader, acrobat, riders, and regular Rouge. Which honestly, like the fact that this was like a free skin, the like cheerleader one, is wild to me. They were just like, oh yeah, here you go. Regular Rouge? Alright, good choice. Alright, let's see. Let's do a body. Body. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just have a feeling you like turtles. Why am I making that assumption? I don't know. What does it mean if somebody has the vibe that they like turtles? I don't know. Watch, Avid's gonna be like, that is the most offensive thing you've said to me. And I'm gonna be like, wait a minute. What do you mean? No, I'm kidding. Yo, you have Tycoon Rouge? Avid's like, I don't understand your humor. Most people don't. But yo, like Tycoon Rouge is very cute. Say it again, because your dad walked in with food. Oh, I just said for some reason I assumed that you like turtles. I don't know why. Like I was choosing my buddy and I was like, I don't know. I don't even know like what that means. It's Business Rouge. Yeah, I thought it was called like Business Tycoon Rouge or something. I was so excited when they added that back into the game, cause like look at that outfit. Look at her. Need I say more? And she has the sunglasses, and that's just like adorable. But yeah, I missed out on Business Rouge, unfortunately. The Business Tycoon Rouge, but like that outfit is amazing. I think she might have the shards, but I would have to check, because I think it might have been like 600, and the 600 ones I'm not really getting. Oh, that's from Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? Dang. Okay. Give me a good reason to play that game. All right. LMAO. Turtles are cute too. What is your favorite animal, even? Because I would say, like, for me, it's hedgehogs, turtles, and bats. Yeah, but I will say, if they ever do a DC crossover, then I will, my wallet will be in so much danger. Your favorite would be red pandas? Yo, that's cool. My brother's boyfriend's favorite is also red pandas. It's kind of wild, because I feel like I haven't really heard a lot of people say red pandas, but they are very adorable. Yeah, I do also like cheetahs and snow leopards, but that's because I did a report at school, like in like 5th grade, on cheetahs, and I was like, you know what? They're actually pretty cool. And then snow leopards are just close enough to where I'm like, that's cool. Oh, you crashed, Tendai? Okay, make sure to remind me once we're going into the next match, so then I can re-add you. Ben 10's favorites is hedgehog and cat. Yo, valid. It'd be funny if it was like, so what's your favorite character? It's it's Knuckles. No, I know it's Silver though. Alright. Unfortunately, I cannot... How do I keep jumping over that? I don't understand. The one time I, like, got, like, a stupid amount of height and glitched up there. This time around, I just, like... We just vibed. We just aura farmed. No, the Rouge echo. Little phantom image of Rouge waving. This is you today. This is you in 10 years. Silver Amy and Blaze. Honestly, good choices. Especially Blaze, but I'm biased on that one because she's in my top 2. So. Was my hot chocolate cooled off enough to drink? I mean, in 90-degree weather, the answer is no, but... Sonic's your least favorite character? Sonic's actually my favorite Sonic character. He's just so cool, you know? He does have a really good cast of characters, though. No way! Okay, we still got the crystal. If that bomb had actually stopped that, I would have been like, are you for real? Oh, the laser. Uh-oh. Okay. We're fine, though. We're fine. We just need to get very lucky. Oh, it didn't count. Stay away. It spawned on top of me? Let's go. Avon said... My second favorite Sonic character is Shadow. Wait, if Shadow's your second favorite, who's your first favorite? My top 5 is Sonic, Blaze, Chaos, Emerald, Gamma. And then I'd say like probably favorite, most underrated character would be Mephiles. Rouge because she's pretty? Oh my goodness. Okay. Listen. I'm not gonna judge for wanting to for Rouge being your favorite for like simping reasons. I totally valid, honestly. Tendai's favorites, Sonic 1, second is Tails, and Shadow is third. Nice. Oh, shoot. For some reason, my brain told me I got the shield. I did not. I very much did not. But yeah, I always thought that that Blaze was, like, super cute. So I've always liked Blaze for that reason. I've always liked her personality, too. And then Rouge, she grew on me. Like, as I got older... And the more games I played, the more I was like, you know what? I actually like Rouge. She's actually really cool and very pretty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Careful. There we go. We're probably not going to get the gold spring, though. Yeah, I had too many flubs to get the gold spring over there. Oh, uh-oh. That was not smart of me. Or was it? Or was it a strategy? It wasn't a good strategy because I only got one person. But... we'll call it that because then it makes me look smarter. GG's. Alright, we gotta re-add, Tendai. And then check to see... Because I haven't heard from Hush in chat in a moment. They might still be, Oh. Well, J-Dino is still in. That's weird. Ben 10 using Choose My Character? Okay. Do you need to... Actually, I think I need to kick and re-invite. Because sometimes that happens when it crashes. So let me just really quickly invite you, and then invite you. And then... yeah, so who would you like me to use? Who would you like me to use, Ben? Amy? Alright. What version of Amy? Because we've got normal, crystal, and pixel. Also, I can re-invite you, Tendai, if need be. Normal? Alright. Try invite request again. Sounds good. Just send it. Another time laptop. I do not want to update right now. That'd be a little bit silly. I mean, granted, it's the chat part of it that would be messed up. It wouldn't be the full stream, but I still want to see all of your lovely messages. I can have an Amy Chow. There we go. All right. I will try inviting you one more time. You might have to restart the game though, Tendai, if it's not showing up. Oh, you think it's Wi-Fi? Okay. Maybe you'll have to like restart your PC then, or like just try refreshing your Wi-Fi in general. But I'm gonna go into the next match, and then after the next round, I'll try to invite you again. But yeah, that's unfortunate though. Like I will say, like, internet and Wi-Fi issues, it does suck when that happens. I've had plenty of times when I've been like having a nice stream. I've been vibing with everybody, and then the internet's just like, no internet for you. And I'm like, that's rude. Like, why are you doing that? How dare? I keep forgetting that I have like no emotes and stuff on Amy. I say this every time that I play Amy. I do not have a good skin for her yet. But that's why I want to get the goth Amy. Yo, Cyan Wisp is in the game. I saw the name, but it didn't click with me that they're a creator until just now. Ow. Okay, that was almost very unfortunate. Oh, jump up there. Yeah, we beat the Zavok. Let's go. Nice, lovely third place. Actually, yeah, let's jump up here. Jump up to Bent. God dang it. I get third, and then I can't platform at all. Nice. You're gonna play a round of Party Rumble for now? Okay. Hopefully the internet works well. Oh my god, I forgot that I had the Sonic trail on for Amy. Lol. It's incredible. I low-key did forget to do my daily Party Rumble today, though, I think. I would have to check, but I don't even know what the reward is for me. I really want it to be the character shards though, but I keep getting the score boost, which are still helpful, but right now the character shards would also be like super nice, because I'm gonna wait until the last moment to use the character shards, just so that way we can we'd have them a little bit, or I can hopefully use it to get more of the skins. You're gonna have to leave because you're restarting the Wi-Fi? Okay, Tendai. Hopefully your internet cooperates. I totally get if you're not able to come back, though, because of internet reasons, because internet can unfortunately stink sometimes. Oh, I'm doing so bad this round. Oh, don't steal my card. Don't steal my card, guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely got knocked out. Yeah. I swear, I don't know what it is, but there are just some rounds like that where no matter what I do, I just cannot get a higher place. And I just get, like, knocked out just instantly. Ooh. That's okay. It happens. Oh, it's the round I'm good at, too? Dang. You'll avenge me? You got this. You got this, Ben 10. There we go. We found you. Avenge me. Oh, I'm glad it's stable now. Is the game working okay as well, or? I'm always scared I'm gonna do that, and then like the mic isn't gonna be connected to the right thing, and then everybody's just gonna hear me be like gross, and they're gonna be like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, I'm trying to be polite, you know. I'm trying to cover my mouth, mute the mic, keep my cute image alive. Every once in a while, I'm thinking like, there's gonna be one time the mic's not connected to the right thing, and that's just gonna be the most awkward feeling for me. You're in the game and it's all good. Okay, that's good. I'm very glad that it's working now. I can re-invite you for the next round. Nice! Good W. WW. You did avenge me. And it was glorious. Alright, so we're gonna invite Tendai back. And let's see, who do I wanna play as? That's a great question. I kinda wanna play as Emerald. I feel like I haven't played as Emerald as much in a while. And then, sure, let's give Amy Chow. Because why not? Yeah, but I can also, as we're setting up, I can also show off, because I don't have enough skin fragments. Like, I have enough to get all of these, and that's what I want to, like, eventually save up for. Like, because we have 9 days, and then I can hopefully use whatever I have in here to get all 3 of these. Unfortunately, I will not be able to get Jotaro Tails, even though I've played every single day. They just don't give, like, nearly enough of those tokens. But yeah, there's quite a few different things. Oh, Tycoon Rouge, I was, like, so far off on. Yeah, so we're not gonna get that one. I just wanted to show off, Amy really quick. The game doesn't like you, it seems. Dang. Okay, I can re-invite you, though. But yeah, this is the Amy skin that I want to get. Next time I have enough tokens. If next season they do the thing with like 300. Oh, they also have Elite Agent Rouge. This would also be a really good skin to get. But I need a good Amy skin. I very much need the new Amy skin. So that is what I'm... Or the goth Amy skin. So that's my plan. You can save up more Omni fragments to get Business Rouge. I could, but I think Business Rouge was like 600. And let's be real, I'm not going to be able to get 600. Because I did not have... Which one is this? Rockstar Rouge? Okay, that one's kind of cool too. But where was... Oh no, it was 200. I mean, I could do that. I still don't think I'm gonna have enough by that time. Unfortunately, I didn't play enough when she was available. But they also changed some things around. Maybe at some point they'll do a season where they just bring back some of these skin fragments for like in the shop, and I can get some of them. That would be kind of cool. I'm not gonna hold my breath, but that is a potential option. But most likely I'm gonna want to try to get like all the other fragments if I can, because I'm very close to being able to get them. No, don't, because the game will kick me out every time you try to change your skin. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It definitely should not be doing that. So do you not want me to reinvite you then, or... Okay, so Tendai is good, Ben is good, and Hush is having some issues. You're not playing the game anymore? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Are you is that just an iPad problem? I mean, that's still a very weird problem to have, though. I don't know why I would do that. Yeah, I don't have an iPad, so, and I haven't really been in a group for when I'm on my phone, so I haven't had any of those issues before. But that is really weird. How often do you turn off your iPad, by the way? Yeah, because mine is iPhone, so if it was like specifically like an Apple issue, then it should happen on there too. Tendai crashed as well. Okay. Dang, what is going on with Rumble today? Ooh. The little cross hit? Oh, yo. Bye! That's what we call karma. Saw you lassoing Ben, and I lassoed you back. And see, nobody can hit me back because I was doing it for karma reasons. I was being a good egg. And like the game's not gonna punish me for being a good girl. I had to. Oh, you're not gonna play anymore? That's fair. I don't know why it's crashing though. So I'm sorry to hear that. I've had that issue with like some games before, where like I've been trying to play like Sonic Dash or Sonic Forces, and until they like do like another update, like anytime I would open it, it would just crash, and then randomly like it would get fixed just out of the blue. But yeah, I think Tendai, it's probably internet issues, unfortunately. Um, Hush, I'm not entirely sure why it's doing that with the iPad though. Rumble really just picked you and said, nah, fam. I guess sometimes online games do that though, unfortunately. Okay, that was risky for like no reason. Me just being like, okay, let's go for that. Wait, how am I in like 7th? I've been like unchallenged over here, getting so many points. Oh my god, I just fell uncontested too. Girl. I'm actually gonna get knocked out after making the silliest mistake on my own. No, that's the wrong button! No! Your internet is stable and good? Okay, then I don't know what's going on then. You played Sonic Forces Speed Battle? I played it a fair amount. And then Rumble just added like a bunch of stuff to it. Or a bunch of characters that you would be able to play in like Sonic Forces. Well, at first it was Sonic Dash. And then it was that. Alright, see you later, Hush. Hopefully, at some point Rumble is kind to you. But yeah, I'd say like out of the three, Rumble is just a lot more fun. I've been fortunate enough not to have too many issues with it. But I do have days when I just have like a bit of a flub, unfortunately. And that's gonna happen, you know? Sometimes you just have rounds or days where like you just need that little bit of a warm up. Or you just have like a few rounds where you got that funk. And you just kind of shake it off a little. Yeah, I will say though, I am kind of surprised because I have been playing a lot of this game. So I would have thought that like I would have kind of been like tuckered out from playing Rumble. But then when they said about oh yeah, you get more red rings from just playing the game and just vibing. It was like heck yeah. I'm down for that. I'm down to help the community there. Whoa. Well, okay, I don't know why we glitched there for a second. Okay, that must have been like a game freeze thing, but yeah, we're all still good. Yeah, GG's, Ben. Nice. Yeah, so Dino crashed out, I think. I think it's too many effects on my screen, on my tablet, and it couldn't comprehend and it just crashed. Gotcha. Do you have an older tablet? Because I mean, I guess that could also potentially be part of it. Is maybe like the iPad just needs like an update or something? Girl, I have told you. I have told you I will update my laptop later. It's like, you're not doing anything on this laptop. Why don't you just, like, update it? It probably does need an update, but, like, I just use it for chat farm. That's how... That honestly just sounds silly. Basically, I just have it for chat display. Display is the right word. You're on Samsung? Gotcha. Yeah, because I think Hush had said iPad for them. Yeah, but it would be weird if it was, like, specifically, like, a tablet thing. Because I don't know how that would really, like, differentiate from mobile all that much. There might be, like, a way in settings to, like, lessen the effects or, like, turn some of them off, though, but I'm not sure. But to be fair, I also have, like, a pretty decent laptop, so I've been able to play most games on here. The biggest issue I've mostly had is with Marvel Rivals. But other than that, like, usually I don't have too big of an issue. At least with, like, PC games. But yeah, I was looking at Steam earlier today. And I saw, so first off, Planet Zoo is only like $2.24. I'm like, you know, I'm kind of tempted. Like, I'll have to see how much money I currently have, but, like, if it's going to be that cheap, like, frick. Maybe. Because I do like those tycoon games. And I haven't played Planet Zoo. I haven't really played Planet Coaster. But, like, I'm down to try it. And then there's also, like, a Sims-like game called Paralife. That's in early access. And my sister started playing it the other day. And they said about it being, like, a really good Sims-like. And just having, like, a ton of customization, you can be a lot more accurate with it. I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool. And then I looked at the trailer, and I'm like, okay, it's like $40. That's not bad. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh no, I shouldn't have looked at this. I shouldn't have. Because now I want it. Now I want to get the game. I don't know if I would stream it or not. Probably not, but, like, it would be like a good, like, chill game to play. Honestly, if I ever wanted to do, like, a chill stream, it would be good for that too. Yo, Cyan Whist is back too. You're right. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You have a crew on Sonic Rumble? What crew are you part of? Okay, well, unfortunately, we are in a different team than Ben. But if I get knocked out, Cyan Wisp gets knocked out. So this is a double creator elim if we lose this. Uh-oh. Okay. We chill. We chill. We chill. Ow. Okay, that was avoidance, unfortunately. Okay, that was not helpful. I'm like one of the least helpful people when it comes to this round. Like, unironically, I am so bad at it. Yeah, push that forward. Push that forward. Keep that in the corner. Keep big soccer ball baby in the corner. Big soccer ball baby in the corner. Big soccer ball baby in the corner. Let's go. Ayo. Yo. Nice. Sorry, Ben. I will avenge you. You're in Dinoverse? Nice. Is that your own like personal crew, by the way? Also, hi Junior, how you doing today? you hate soccer. Honestly, fair. That round, like, that is the only ever version of City Escape that I don't like. They've actively got me to not like City Escape, and that is impressive. You're a baseball kid? Hey, you know what? Fair. I dabbled in some baseball as a kid. I don't exactly like anymore. And I definitely would not be good. I would not be very good at baseball nowadays. Yeah, my family did want to at one point join like a kickball league. Like it was like last summer where one of my cousins was like, "Hey, like why don't we like as a family do like make a kickball team?" And we were kind of like, "Okay, maybe." And then she was like, "Yeah, we'll like sign up with the county and we'll get jerseys." And we all were like, "Oh, you mean like a league?" She was like, "Yeah." We're like, we thought you just meant in like grandma's backyard." Like yeah, that would be cool, but like I don't think we're here for it. You're not a baseballer, you're a basketballer. I mean, hey, that's fair. But yeah, I've never really been big into basketball. No, to be fair, there's not a lot of Mario basketball games, so I have not had many a reason to play or get interested in basketball. Add Mario or Sonic to it, and then I'm there. Yo, GG's. Oh my goodness, that was a close second by like 20 rings. Yo, hit him with the GG's. Let's go. Whoop whoop. Let's see. I mean, there's part of me always wants to play as Lanolin. Maybe I'll do a game, because I don't know which characters Avon has seen yet. I mean, I could also play as a Care Bear. Frick it! You know what? Let's play as the Care Bear. Let's do it. I've never played as the Care Bear, so let's play it. Yeah, the Care Bear has a little stomach beam. Play as the freaking Care Bear, because why not? Did you know? Did you know, gaming? That Care Bear is Sonic Rumble? Why? I don't know. I don't know. They just randomly added Care Bear, and I'm still. It is a decision I am still questioning to this day. I don't entirely understand. But like, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, what would be funny for a Care Bear to do? Well, first off, the candy, that's fine. Care Bear giving like a yellow card. Yeah, angry Care Bear. Angry Care Bear going, no. No, you can't do that. What about the flame? Oh, that just looks silly because it's still in the body. Angry Care Bear? No, that doesn't really work. Let's see. Emo Care Bear? I mean, I could do Rage Care Bear. Rage Care Bear wouldn't be that bad. LMAO. Yo, you're playing as the green Care Bear? I only was able to get the one. It's the only Care Bear I was able to get. Because the others, I was like, you basically have to, like, use all your red rings if you want to unlock, like, 7 Care Bears. Yo, Garkashi! Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Ben transformed into a Care Bear. I mean, he is green. He do be green, so that could be Ben. Tired but okay. How are you? Honestly, fair. I'm doing pretty good. I got my ears pierced, so I don't have my headphones, but I have my little earbuds. But they're really nice. They're like a light blue. So I'm loving them. Right? Right? Like, and like, I don't know if you can really see them on camera. Like, I'll at least try because they're a little tiny, but they are super adorable, and I'm so here for them. But this is my second time getting my ears pierced. Because the first time they kind of got stuck in my right earlobe and got infected, and then it was in there for a month. So I had to wait for them to heal. But I checked to make sure that this was metal I would not be allergic to. So at least in that regard, like I've had them for like 3 days and I've been fine. So, oh my gosh, I've been flubbing. Okay, wait, the Care Bear's stomach laser is the exact same ability as the cyan laser for Whisper. Does that mean Whisper is actually secretly a Care Bear? Why did nobody tell me that? They're the same character, always has been. Yo, hey Misfit, what's up? How you doing today? Oh no, Joy-Con drift, Joy-Con drift. I hate that he keeps doing that. Listen, that is the other benefit of me having a new job, is that I can eventually buy a new Pro controller. And then I won't have to deal with my controller doing that. Oh my goodness. Angry Care Bear. Congrats, I've tried a handful of piercings and some rejected. Some I want to try again. Honestly, that's fair. Have you tried any fun ones? Like, honestly, like, I would probably mostly do, like, for the ears, for the most part. Like, these ones, like, the earlobes are, like, the main ones that I've really wanted. I would maybe get, like, another one on my ear. There are other places I would consider. But, like, I've never really wanted, like, a septum piercing, for example. Ben 10 collab would be pretty cool. What's the best snow cone flavor? I haven't really had that many snow cones. But I feel like I would probably like anything to do with blueberry or grape. But I feel like I don't know if blueberry is a snow cone flavor, so I'd say probably grape would be my snow cone choice. I also like a lot of lemon flavored things. But I didn't want to say that, because then everybody would have been like, oh, haha, you like yellow snow cones. Be like, god dang it. Oh my god, oh my god. No, no! I was trapped! That was unfortunate. Uh-oh. Oh. That was so lucky. I so should have been screwed there. Still don't know why they added Care Bear in Sonic Rebel. Honestly, I don't know either, but I just think it's funny. Because, like, there was, like, no fanfare. They were just like, boom, Care Bears. It was like one day we woke up and they weren't like, hey, here's some early access or anything like that. They were like, you know what? We low-key forgot we were doing this collab, so we're just gonna throw it in here. Here you go. Or I missed an email. That could also be true. There have been times when, like, I'll see another creator be like, this is coming to the game, and I'm like, wait, how did you find out about that? And I'm like, I probably missed some email or something. You love your spider bites and your septum. Eyebrows rejected. See, that feels like it would be a rough one to get rejected, is like eyebrow. I feel like I've always been like too nitpicky about my eyebrows to want to ever like get them, because like I like always try to like shave them down to be thinner. I mean, don't all the beautiful women though. Kind of want to try to get a regular nose piercing again. That could be nice. Yeah, like I don't know if I ever would try for anything with my nose. Not because I don't think it would look good, but because like I already have so many like sinus issues that I'm like, honestly, just messing with my nose like at all just seems like me playing with fire. I'm like, if something goes wrong with like a nose piercing for me, like that'd be rough. Misfit says, my choice would be cola and tropics being banana, pina colada, and mango. See, that's so much fancier than what I said. That is so fancy. Oh my goodness. I apparently need to try more snow cones. GG's, Ben. But yeah, mango is a pretty common, like, snow cone flavor. Tendy says, my least favorite Sonic character is Jet. See, as a kid, I probably would have agreed. I low-key would have been like, you know what? I feel it. But, like, Jet and Silver kind of were for a while for me. And that was mostly just because, like, I didn't really play that much 06. I played Riders, but, like, as a kid, I was like, they're mean to Sonic. They hate Sonic, so I don't like them. And now as an adult, I'm like older and I'm wiser. So I'm like, okay, I get it. I would love to see a Silver game now, though. Oh, I said as a kid I don't like Silver, and Ben 10 was like, and I took that personally. I was still dog grooming full time when I had tried it, and I'm allergic to dogs. Oh no. Oh no, you were allergic to dogs when you had the piercing? And was having a hard time trying not to touch my nose because of that. That sounds brutal. You really just chose, like, hard mode. You were like, let me get this piercing, but, like, hard mode it. I mean, props for trying, though. Like, low-key, I would not mind being, like, a dog groomer. But I think I would also be, like, a little bit scared that I would end up, like, either, like, being really bad at it, or that, like, I would have a dog that's, like, not very comfortable and would be way too anxious and, like, try to like, bite me or nip at me, and it would, like, freak me out. You'd love to see a Silver movie? Honestly, I could see it happening. I'm surprised they haven't done a movie Shadow show yet. But I don't remember the Knuckles show doing that well either. But also I do need to do a Silver voice for the round because Ben 10 redeemed it. So it's no use. All right, I'm in the Silver voice. Wait, also the guy named It's No Use is here. Whoa! Please stop lassoing me. I don't want to have to say it's no use to myself. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, unless I'm doing, like, the specific, like, Silver lines, though, it kind of just sounds like I'm like, a prepubescent surfer. I'm like a tiny surfer who's, like, 12. Wow! Ride those waves, Sonic, rock on! I went to do the rock hands and then I forgot, and I was like, yeah, rock on! I'm like, that's Spider-Man! Rock on, Sonic! Whip, whip, whip. Okay. Oh my gosh. And that is when every viewer blocked me and banned me on Twitch. Sonic and Spider-Man would totally be friends. You know what? I could see it. I could absolutely see it. Like, we do have a Sonic DC crossover. A Sonic Marvel crossover would be so fun. And I feel like Spider-Man would be like the best choice for that. That really is the question. Like, who do you think would work with every single character when you add them? Like, because like Tails and Iron Man would make sense, but also I feel like Tony Stark would not stop sassing Tails, or it would just be like really weird if they had a buddy friendship. Like, the tech side of it would make sense, but I don't know, like, for some reason, I just feel like it would just feel weird. And there's not really much of a reason as to why. But, like, Amy would get along with Black Widow. Low-key, though, Rouge and Black Widow, though. That would be an interesting pairing. Kashi says, I didn't know I was allergic to dogs until Grooming Academy. Oh... That's rough. You shaved your first dog and went, oh no. Give it your best. Oh no. That's rough though. Like going through like the entire academy being like, all right, this is my passion. I'm here for this. I'm going to groom these dogs. And then like finding out you're allergic. That's brutal. Amy and Thor. You know what? Actually, that makes so much more sense. Sonic and Quicksilver. Yeah, I mean, that is probably what they would do because of the Sonic Flash thing. But, like, because we have Sonic Flash, I feel like I would kind of want to see, like, more of, like, instead of it being, like, speed, I would kind of want to see more of, like, the personality side of it. Knuckles and Hulk? You know what? I would love to see that pairing. I would love to see how that pairing would go. Also, like, the Thing. Put Knuckles, the Hulk, and the Thing in the same room. God, please. I would love to see that trio. That would be insane. Oh my goodness. We're getting flambéed. Thankfully, it's not a severe allergy. I just took some over-the-counter medicine. Oh, that's good. So were you a dog groomer for a while then? Because honestly, like, that does sound like a really fun job. To just, like, because I know you're like, grooming the dog, you're trying to, like, comb out the fur and stuff and washing them. But, like, in a sort of way, you also get to just, like, pet dogs. Like, and that's just awesome. Yo, nice W, Ben. Knuckles is Wolverine. See, that combo would actually be pretty fire, too. Though, I'm curious if they would actually give him the Wolverine claws, or if they would just make the like, tiny little Knuckles spikes into, like, be able to extend to be the Wolverine claws. You'd love to see a video game based on the Sonic X adaptation? That would be pretty cool. Tendai is going to try to play again? Okay. Do you want me to invite you? And Ben's going to go to the bathroom? Okay. Because you love dogs? Yo, that's fair. That's fair. I will say, like, I found out that I'm allergic to cats. And my sister, like, after our family dog passed away, our sister ended up getting a cat because my mom found him on the street. And I was so nervous. I was like, okay, I don't want to, like, have them get rid of this cat or anything like that. Because also, like, he's cute, like, he's a kitten. And I was just hoping, I'm like, I really hope this is one of the cats I'm not allergic to. Because I'm not allergic to every single cat that exists, but it's like, some cats, for whatever reason, if, like, I can be around them, but if I pet them and then I touch my face, then, like, all hell breaks loose. And my face is just like, no. And I melt. But then other times, it's like, I can't be around at all. And then other cats, thankfully, like Cinnamon, I'm completely fine with. But yeah, I'm gonna do the Party Rumble stuff really quick, so that we can have that bonus, that 15% bonus, because that's gonna be very helpful I was so hoping it would be character shards, but it's almost... It seems like they almost are never giving us character shards, unfortunately. It would be nice if that was the case, but... Ooh, the golds? Okay, break the Goldbergs. Break the Goldbergs! We need the 150 by breaking the Goldbergs. There we go. We can actually just stop playing the round now. Our goal is complete. Sorry, ads. I graduated Academy in 2019, and it is a lot of work, but it's also can also be fun. There's for sure some scary and nippy dogs, but I've always understood dogs better than people, so we get through it. Hey, that's nice. I mean, I will say, like, if I wasn't so anxious about it, I low-key would not mind doing that. But also, like, I'd be so skittish about, like, cutting an animal's nails, too. I think that would be, like, my other hurdle. But, like, the pro is that you get to work with, like, adorable little puppies and, like, doggos all the time, and you get to, like... You get to have a good time. I did at one point apply to like a dog hotel, like a doggy daycare thing that was attached to a hotel, and for a little bit I was kind of hoping I'd get it, because I was like, you mean like I just get to like be with the dogs, and I get to like pet them and like play with them and just like, you know, make sure that they're doing good, and that would just be my job? Like, yes, please. Even the nails, once you see how to go about it, it gets easier. That's fair. I mean, that's kind of like any craft, too. Like, you're able to, like, the more you do it, the better it gets. My hands do get a little bit shaky, though. But I've always wanted to do, like animation game design stuff, or, like, writing. Like, those have always been stuff that I've been interested in. And I went for school for them, but it's a little bit tricky to get into the industry just because of the way that it's done. Because, like, oh yeah, either you need to do, like, a 3-year internship, or, like, all like, beginner jobs, you need, like, 3 years of experience for it. And it's like, oh, okay, well, that's unfortunate. But then on top of that, you need to be able to have a portfolio before you can even get an internship. And like, I got some portfolio stuff at school, but it wasn't really good enough to be able to get stuff. So I have to like build that up. Yeah, the experience gatekeeping is really dumb, because like it's stuff that it's like on the job you're going to learn. But also there's an unfortunate part of it that where like a lot of this animation stuff, like they've kind of gotten that like the beginner jobs down pat, where they figured out like easier ways to do it with like how the programs work. They can kind of easier do like the middle frames if you have the keyframes. And then you just like tweak things so it doesn't take like as long, and a lot of the like beginner jobs don't take as long now, so you don't need as many people. And like part of it's like AI stuff, part of it is just genuinely they want to overwork all the people with experience. But there's gonna come a point when all those people are no longer able to work, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, we weren't hiring people, so not as many people have the experience. And then it's gonna like kind of topple over. But there are at least still people getting into the industry. I just unfortunately have not hit that point yet. But yeah, it does stink that is the case, that it works that way. But also I'm a very persistent person. So I'm like, I hope that content creation works out for me. But also I'm gonna like have that like safety net job and try to make money from that while also like creating my own projects too. Also, like, I don't want to become like somebody who gets like super famous by something they create though either. Because I've seen like how that happens with like the creator of Digital Circus, and it's like that looks like it takes so much work, and that looks so cool, but also the amount of times they've had to like delete their social media and stuff, it's like it's insane. Oh yeah, absolutely. And that's the thing, like I pretty much what my big problem was the last job I had. It was a retail place where it was like it was basically a trade store. But there was like 5-6 managers, and by the time I would get home, because a lot of times it would be like 4 p.m. to like 9 p.m. or something like that. But they would keep us way after close, so sometimes I wouldn't get home until like 10:30 or 11. Because even though we were supposed to be done by 9 and out by 9, they would keep us. And they wouldn't let us leave like unless we were all leaving at the same time, and then a manager would be like, okay, it's time to clock out, and then we'd sit there for like 15 minutes. It was really annoying. But that job, every time I would come home, I'd be so exhausted, and just how they did things, I would not have the energy to like do anything creative. So at some point I was like, I just need to get out of this job, because like this is not working for me whatsoever. And now, thankfully, I'm out and I have the new job, but I haven't started it yet. I've heard though that it's very good though. So, but my hope is that once I get comfortable with that job, I'm going to be able to sit down and do more creative stuff. Yo, Perfect Nazo, what's up? How you doing today? Yo, yo. Wait, I should do the Mimi roar. Roar. Oh, absolutely. Like I was getting to the point where I was like I this is affecting my mental health. Yeah, sometimes you don't realize it until you're out. And honestly, like I was getting to the point where I like on the way to the job, like that week I was just getting deflated, and I hit the point where I was like, you know what, I really need to figure something out. Like I need to quit. And I was talking to my dad about it, and he was like, you know, like if you're genuinely feeling that awful about this job, like I'm not going to tell you to quit, but I'm also not going to tell you not to quit. And my dad's a workaholic. So the moment my dad was like, basically like, hey, if it was me, I'd be out, I was like, you know what? That's the time. If my workaholic father is basically saying, hey, like, maybe you should quit, then like, yeah, it's time. You're doing very good. How are you? I'm doing great. I might low-key get knocked out of this round. But that would be okay. We would survive the treacherous journey. Yeah. This is another one though, like the card one, where it is very easy to potentially get knocked out if the timing is just wrong. Or we could just have a last minute survive. Hey. Amazing. But hi to, Clay Barrow Bertuda Silva? Did I say that right? I don't know. Does Silva work? Like, either way, like, let me know how you want me to refer to you. But hi, welcome. It was clutch, yeah. We got that clutch in. Let's go. So you've been thinking for your Sonic Battle remake, you'll add special attacks? Ooh, okay. Very Smash Brothers. I was considering doing Sonic Battle, but then there was so many things that were being added for this that I was like, I gotta go to it. I gotta go to Rumble. There's the drops. There's the there's the event where people can play the regular mode and just get red rings. It's start of new week for ranked. Like, I'm here for it. I'm gonna shine here, you know? I'm gonna play with y'all and have a fantastic time. You got elimed? No. We traded places. I really thought that I wasn't gonna make it. I was like, Tails, wait for me! And Tails was like, okay! Creator plot armor. They changed the entirety of the game just so that I would not get elimed. But not enough, because I still got 4th. So that's the balance. That's the balance, right? I'm a creator. So they were like, hey, you know what? We'll slide you in there, but like you gotta put in the effort. Less than 20 rings off though. Oh, I could have had 2nd. Oh, that's unfortunate. Dang, that was way close. Yeah, but I'm very happy that I got out of that job. Like the lesson I will say, if you're in a situation where you can actually like have like people that support you, and you're in a job that just absolutely is horrible, like sometimes like the mental, like you just have to get out. But it did take me a little bit to find a new job, unfortunately. But I did find one, and that's what counts. I'm going to specials like Smash Brothers, but you can pick each special like battle. Nice. Always put your well-being over a job. Exactly. And honestly, like I've had way too many jobs where like I worked at a grocery store during the pandemic, and I was a cleaner. I cleaned those bathrooms. I've seen things no human should have to see. All right. Like, during the pandemic, like, people were so gross. I don't know why. But, like, I would go into the bathroom, and they'd have like, actual crap on the walls. And I'm like, how are you sitting on the toilet? How? I will say, I was a cleaner before the pandemic happened. So, essentially, like, I was basically, like, grandfathered into it. But I needed the job, so I was like, okay, I'll go for it. And it started off where, like, everybody was kind of, like, thankful. They were like, oh my gosh, thank you for working. Like, it's such a dangerous time. Like, thank you so much. And after a few months, it became, you have a job and I don't. So people got, like, super grumpy about it. And then they would go into the bathrooms, and they were actually dirtier in the bathrooms. During the global pandemic, mind you. It's like, what are you doing? There was some dude at one point where he was like, hey, do you have any like thermometers? And I was like, I can check. Because for some reason, people see a uniform for a store and they think you know where everything is. Even if you're like carrying a cleaning cart. They just like assume that it's like, oh, because you work here, you know every aspect of the job and you can do every aspect of the job. And I'm like, listen, I don't even stock the shelves. I clean up broken glass. I clean crap off the walls. I empty trash bins. But every time, like, I have to go check, you know? So I went and I checked, and I asked them, and they told me where it was, like, at the pharmacy. And I was like, okay. So I went and I told him, and I'm like, hey, I can't find any. There's none here. And he was like, that's okay, champ. And he like, legit punched me in the arm. And it was hard enough to bruise me. And I looked at him dead in the eye. And, like, normally with fight or flight, I would assume that I'm the person who I would get upset. I would get angry. But actively what I did was I looked at him dead in the eye and I just went, why'd you do that? And he was like, I don't know. I'm so sorry. And I was like, it's okay. Just, like, please don't touch me again. And as I was telling my one coworker, he was like, oh, like this? And he pretended to punch me, actually punched me in the exact same spot in the arm. And I was so mad. Like, I legit went to the managers, told them, and they were like, do you want disciplinary action? And I'm like, no, I don't want him to be in trouble, but I am going on vacation. Like, after today, I want my vacation to start, like, now. And they were like, you know what? That's fair. We don't blame you. I was like, I literally got punched in the arm twice for doing my job. I'm out. Like, like, it was a miracle I lasted, like, 2 years at that job with, like, over half of it with the pandemic. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that crap. And, like, that's not even, like, the craziest, like, story that I have either. For that job specifically, probably. Well, I mean, there was the time when, because the dining room was closed, they found a dead bird in the dining room. But yeah, you don't miss retail? Honestly, I don't blame you. Retail and fast food, like, I haven't worked fast food, but they are two horrors of the same coin. I would not wish either one on my worst enemy. It is genuinely some of the most frustrating thing, especially if you're working at a store where, like, it's like customers that are just, like, super entitled. Like, it's brutal out there sometimes. Oh my goodness. Yeah. But there was one before the pandemic and before I started working at that job where, so that one was kind of crazier because it was still a grocery store, but the owner of the store, for whatever reason, had pet birds. And it was only for that store. It was basically like his mom's birds, and his mom passed away, so he, like, he basically somehow, like, got power of the store because, like, the guy who originally owned it, like, taught him, and then he like basically took the store over by, like, a corporate overtake, and then was like, I'm putting these birds in here. It's like, okay, whatever, sure, I guess. And it was like in the front, and part of the cleaning job was going into the cage with the birds and feeding them, and, like, making sure they had water, and cleaning the floor because they didn't put, like, newspaper on it, and it was tile floor. So part of my daily duties at, like, 6 in the morning would be that I would have to go into this bird cage, which, by the way, it had glass windows so people could see me doing this. I had to take a scraper, scrape dry bird crap off the floor, and also make sure they would not peck me on the top of the head. By the way, did I mention I'm over 6 foot? So I would have to actively bend over and like, basically, like, half walk under the tree to, like, make sure the birds wouldn't peck me, because the male one was very aggressive. And then I would have to, like, go and check their food, check their water, make sure that there wasn't any spills in there, and just make sure that, like, everything was chill. And then they'd remodeled the store, like, a little bit before I left, and added, like, and then they had me put, like, newspaper on the floor. I'm like, we could have been doing this the entire time. I didn't have to scrape bird crap off of this floor. We could have actually protected it. Why? Why though? I also had to make coffee, and when they first were telling me about all that stuff, they were like, oh yeah, like, you're gonna be doing the coffee and helping the birds, like, whatever order you want to do it in. And I made a joke about, like, not using gloves or whatever, and he was like, oh yeah, I don't care if you use gloves. I'm like, no, dude, I am going to use gloves to clean the bathroom and to, like, clean the bird cage. Because he was like, oh yeah, you don't need those. You can make the coffee after you do those jobs without gloves. And I'm like, no. I'm like, and that was a manager. That was a freaking manager. I'm like, no. They also had a cigarette cage that it was this, like, old rusted gate. And the thing about the rusted gate is that it was broken. Also, I need to remember what Star's name is on here. What was your name, Misfit, on here, by the way? Yeah, and they wonder how we got the pandemic. Exactly. These are the stuff we have to deal with. And then everybody's like, but how did we get a global pandemic? I don't know. But they had a cigarette cage, and it was like partially broken and it was rusted. And I kept telling them, I'm like, somebody's going to hurt themselves on this. I have to take it down every day. I keep almost scraping my arm on it. And they were like, it's fine. It's not going to be a problem. Well, I scraped my arm on it the one day. And then they were like, oh, we have to fix this. Because they realized, like, if I actually did get hurt, I would have had legal reason to sue them for it. Because I told them about it several times. And then they were like, oh shoot, we got to fix it. We can't have that. We can't have the lawsuit. I'm like, great. That's phenomenal. That job sucked for several reasons though. Wi-Fi is stable and controllable. Okay. So I'm going to you don't have my name on there. It's Misfit. Okay, I'm gonna have to okay, so the lobby is full. I'm gonna have to remove somebody. Can I not? You can't do this when somebody's in the party. Why is that not a thing? I really have to hang on, J Dino. I have to actually kick you really quick so that I can remove somebody. So that then I could actually... Actually, you know what? My friend most likely will not be playing Sonic Rumble again, so I'm gonna remove him. But yeah, I will add you really quick. Misfit. Watch, there's gonna be like 3 people. Player not found. Did I type that in right? Maybe no space. Player still not found. All right, you're gonna have to double check. Welcome back, Ben. But yeah, you'll have to check. I can re-add people though. So I'm gonna re-invite Dino and I'm gonna re-invite Ben. There's a space. Okay. Because I did type in. Or wait, is it just... No, because you said there's a space, so it's O. It is O. Yeah, that's not coming up. Unless it's just Misfit. And in that case, it would be different. No? Yeah, okay, it's not coming up, so you're gonna have to either check or you're gonna have to add me. Because it might just be the wrong name. But yeah, like they oh shoot, I accidentally un-earbudded myself. Whoopsies. Yeah, but they're I will say at that first job that I had, there was this one guy. And he had a electronic wheelchair. He came in and can we do Party Rumble for you? Yeah, sure, we can do that. But he came in and he would need help like plugging in his wheelchair because the outlet was like very high up for some weird reason. And one of my coworkers was like, "Hey, listen, I know you're gonna want to help this guy. Like he looks like he needs help, but he's gonna take advantage of you." And I was like, surely it can't be that bad, right? Like he needs help. Like I'll help him, whatever. Like he asked me, so I helped him. And like almost every day, like he'd come in before the store opened at like 6 a.m. wanting to come in, and we'd let him in when the store opened. We'd plug in the wheelchair. And then, like, he'd go about his business, do what he needed to do. Well, the one day, he comes out of the bathroom, and he's like, I need help buttoning my shirt. And like without thinking about it, I was like, fine, whatever, I'll help you. And I did it. Well, I noticed he started doing it more often. And at some point I was like, okay, this is actually getting ridiculous. Like I helped him the one time because I was like, whatever, it's not a big deal. But then he started yelling at me to do it. If I didn't notice him or if I was doing something else. And for me, I was like, okay, I'm not your servant. I'm just doing something to be nice. You know, like I'm just trying to actively help you. But there was one day when the restroom was out of toilet paper. So he told me, and I was like, okay, I'll go get it. Like, just give me a second. And he disappears, and I'm like, okay, that's weird. I don't know where he went. So I went into the bathroom with the toilet paper, and I see that the stall door is closed, and I'm like, okay, that's weird. So I tell him, I'm like, hey, are you in there? Like, I have the toilet paper. And he goes, okay, hang on a second. He opens the door, pants completely down, and his underwear completely out. His underwear is like dirty and all that stuff. And I'm like, and I instantly look away and I'm like, whoa, dude, pull your pants up. And he goes, give me the toilet paper. And I'm like, dude, pull your pants up and I will give you the toilet paper. And he's actively starting to yell at me and being like, just give me the toilet paper. I'm like, dude, pull your pants up. I don't need to see this. Like, I don't want to see this. I'm like, this is between you and yourself. I want no part of this. I'm just here to give you toilet paper. Pull your pants up. And like, I had like, at some point I gave him the toilet paper. All right, bye Tendai. Thank you for joining. So like later on, like at that point I was like, okay, I'm done helping this guy. He's getting like super weird. He's getting super gross. I don't want to deal with this anymore because this is genuinely a problem. Also Tendai said about leaving, and this is Tendai. That's the only reason I'm kicking. But yeah, thank you for playing Tendai, by the way. But yeah, exactly. Why are people like this? Like, it's like, what the heck? But because of that, I stopped helping him because I was like, this is getting ridiculous. He's yelling at me. He's getting mad at me. He wants my attention. He's like pushing it farther and farther and farther. And I'm to the point where I'm like, no, this is ridiculous. So on the day 2018, I will always remember this day. It was the day before Smash Ultimate launches. You might be like, that's a really weird way to remember that, Spins. But it's true. So I was so excited for Smash. I'm like, listen, I just have to get through work. Smash is coming out in like a day. You know, like it is here. Everyone's here. I get to play this. I'm so excited. I'm so pumped. I cannot wait to do my Let's Play of this. And I'm at work. And I'm in the bird cage helping the birds. And the birds are being all squawky and stuff. I've got my ear protection on so that, you know, I don't get like pecked on top of the head, or my ears don't get like blown out or whatever. And all of a sudden I start hearing like banging on the glass. And I'm like, what the heck? And I look, and this guy is there and he's staring me down and he's like, I need your help. And I'm like, dude, I can't help you right now. I'm helping the birds. I'm taking care of my job right now. And as he's doing that, because he's distracting me, I ended up spilling some water. And I didn't notice that I spilled water. But I'm taking care of that. And the thing is, like, you have to like take out the bowl from their cage. You have to fill it with water. You have to carefully bring it back, put it back into the thing. So I spilled a little bit, didn't really notice. But then comes the food. And you have to be able to like scoop the food from a bag, not in the cage. So again, I have to take the food out. I have to go in, scoop their food, all that stuff. So I do that. And then of course I have to scrape the bird crap off the floor because why are we going to use logic? Apparently. So he's trying to get my attention as much as possible, and he's like, hey, like I need your help. And I'm like, dude, I cannot I cannot help you right now. And it hit the point where I was telling him no, and he just would not leave me be. And because of that distraction, I slipped on the water. And as I slipped on the water, I fell backwards. I hit my ear with the noise canceller on the corner windowsill of the cage, because it was kind of like glass with like windowsills. So I hit that, and then I hit the back of my head super hard, and I fell to the ground. And there was like a brief moment when, like, for like a good 5 seconds, my vision just went black, and I was like, what the heck just happened? And I don't remember if like people ended up like coming to check on me or whatever, but like I remember feeling kind of dazed, and I got up and I found HR, and I was like, hey, listen, I just fell, I just hit my head. I don't know, like, I didn't get knocked out, but it hurt really bad. Like, what do we do? Did you bleed? I did not bleed. Thankfully, because of the noise canceller protection, I didn't get too hurt. But I was like, I think I might have a concussion. I don't know. They did concussion protocol, and they were like, okay, you're good. But as she was checking me, this guy is dead seriously standing in front of me, yelling how I wasn't helping him, how I needed to help, like, charge his wheelchair or whatever he needed help with. And I snapped. I just went off on this guy, and I was like, listen, dude, I told you before, I was trying to do my job. I just got hurt. I can't help you right now. Somebody else needs to help you. Like, I legit, like, I'm done. Like, I can't. And the HR person was like, it's okay, like, and like got the guy away from me. And internally I was fuming. I was like, I'm so done. Like, I've been as nice as possible to this guy, and he is taking advantage. I think I just straight up told him, like, I'm not your service. Like, I'm not your servant. Like, I am not going to sit here and like actively do every single thing that you want me to do, because that's not my job. Yeah, and it, like, thankfully, like, it got to a point where like I was able to leave, and I was fine. I was okay. But I will say I did end up, we did have a party that day, and my mom was like, well, we can't miss it because it's your cousin's housewarming. And I'm like, I really don't feel good. I should go to the hospital. And my mom was like, you're fine. You're all good. I spent the entire party just laying in a bed, just like with my head killing me. I did not bleed. Thankfully, I did not bleed. But low key, I like, after that for a while, the grip of my left hand felt looser, and my right hand always felt tighter for like a few years. And I don't know why. It was so weird. Like, after that fall, that kept happening to me. Also, hi, no ads into halls. Welcome, who says, GG, hope you are having a great day. I am having a good day. We're just talking about very bad job experiences that I had. I could make a lobby for you to join, then friend request you. I mean, the problem is, then I wouldn't be able to have Ben join the lobby. But I mean, you can also like just friend request me as well. So if you type in all caps, or not all caps, but if you type in JenSpinsSGP with JS and then the SGP as caps, you should be able to find and request me. Also, thank you for the hearts, Ben. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go into ring survival. Kashi says, I'm glad you ended up okay. I'm glad too. I'm very glad that I ended up okay from that. And that was my first job. So that one with the birds and all of that. Yeah, good old reliable retail trauma. So good. It's so good. So like I moved from that, and it was only 4 hours a day, by the way. And I had so much trauma from that job. It was ridiculous. They used cardboard on the shelving for the cheese, so it got wet and it got moldy. And because it got wet and moldy, and I didn't know what to do, I dragged it to the front and I was like, hey, I found this. And they were like, what are you doing? Customers are going to see that. And in my head, I'm like, why do you have cardboard in a place with a bunch of condensation? I don't understand. That makes no sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. That's ridiculous. All right, Misfit, could you just double check your name really quick and see, and like send so that I can try to add again? Because I did try Misfit, and I tried like a bunch of different variations, and your name did not come up for some reason. But it is also very specific, so if it's like Misfits, then it's not going to come up unless I have the full name. So just heads up. I gotta go AFK for a bit, but I'll be lurking. It's so nice chatting. Yeah, thank you for chatting, Kashi. Okay, so it is Misfit. Okay. I mean, I'll try it again. I did try before. And it didn't work for some reason. But we will try. Yeah, it just says player not found for some reason. I'm glad you're here and not in those creepy retail spots. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping the car wash goes well. But from what I've been told, like, it sounds like it'll be good. And it's $14 an hour instead of like $11 an hour. So it's Misfit. Okay. Misfit. Okay. That's what I was missing. There we go. Okay. See, that's why I wanted to check. YouTube chat is a little bit smaller, and my eyes aren't always the best. So, like, the S and the F were blurring out the T. But if there's two things that are very similar next to each other and it's small, my eyes, like, get messed with a little bit. Yo, the little curvy waves. Let's go. But yeah, let me know once you accept that, and then I can, okay, cool. So I can invite you now. Nice. Yo, Kirby Dream Team emotes too. Adorable. Oh my goodness. Actually, it's not called Kirby Dream Team. It's called Kirby Dream Buffet. That's what it is. That game is so cute, though. I do really like, Kirby Dream Buffet, and like part of me kind of misses it because it was a very cute game. But most of the players in that are probably going to be AI. So I don't know if I'd ever stream it again. Yeah, Kirby is a very, very adorable little guy. Adorable little emotes. Yeah, but hopefully y'all have better job experiences than I do. Because I have so many stories about like crappy job stuff, but it's nice to be like away from it. Because that's actually why I went to college originally, was because I was like, I don't wanna just have like this crappy job experience for the rest of my life, and I wasn't sure where else to go. Uh-oh. We're getting fish comboed. Yo, did I just hit them under the springs? That's brutal. I was just trying to travel over here. accidentally was like, hey, get out of here. Aww. That's close. Almost just through the gate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're chill. We're chill. Nice. And now we get to dance. BK fire. Oh, I don't have my wave on Blaze. I thought I did for some reason. Girl, I cannot already be tired. And it's not even 4 p.m. That seems very silly to me. Ooh, Godzilla survival, though? I'm here for that. Oh gosh, please don't. It's brutal out here. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Get off the boat, get off the boat. I chose the vicious route and I almost just got screwed over for it. Uh-oh. Had to spring you onto the other one and we'll be fine. Ow. We're safe, we're safe. Sorry, Ben. You were the only person over there. No, no, no! Oh, that was brutal. Okay, that was unfortunate. Hopefully everybody else gets screwed over now, before we spawn. Okay, good, good. Whew. Hopefully Ben's still alive, though. I should have specified that. I don't want Ben to get destroyed. Okay, I see you in the, in the void. Okay, well, I didn't want Misfit to get destroyed. I homing attacked you. That's why I said sorry. I had to use it on somebody, and you were the only one there. You are in first, luckily. Yo, all twos? That's kind of cool. Okay, well, I just instantly ruined it, but I was going to by getting other scores. Bonk that. Oh, Ben is very high up on there. I feel like you definitely have first. Because I'm in second, and I'm still like 1,000 away. I just need Ben to get like hit by like a crap ton of homing attacks. No, not me! Not me! Okay, well... Hey, there was an attempt. There was an attempt, and I got karma'd for it. They were like, you can't vocally rig the game, okay? I'm like, why not? Hey! 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 I still got second, though. You're good. You're good. I'm not actually upset. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That was your karma. You were like, that was for the Godzilla home attack. I'm like, you know what? Turnabout's fair play. GG. Alright, let's see. Let's go. I kind of want to play as Percival. Oh, I also need to change to the wave. Because I use the wave too much to not have it. There we go. So we have the wave. And do we have anything with fire? Kind of, but not really. I mean, the hearts still work. Oh, I could use Lost Pages, though, actually. There we go. Sorry, that's my B. I realized, I was like, wait, I can do a cool thing, because it's Percival. I didn't really have anything that was kind of like super fiery and cool. Like there were kind of fire effects, but you have a stink barrage skill for Charmy? What is stink barrage? I actually don't know about that skill. Unless you're trying to say, like, Sting Barrage, because that would make more sense. Oh, rude. Bonk you? Yo, I'm goated. No! No! That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. That was such a good play. I would have been so far ahead. Dang. Alright. I guess I just got nerfed. God dang. I mean, I would have been stopped by this wall, but okay, y'all can stop that. Y'all want to play games that much? Fine. Oh, make it. Ben, why? Ben, why did you do? Ben, stop it. Ben, what the hell, dude? Come on, man. That's not cool. God dang, dude. The karma was over. Why? Why'd you do that? No. LMAO. LMAO. Alright. Tell me how you really feel. Y'all, don't forget to hydrate. Make sure to take breaks, stretch, all that stuff. How long have we been streaming for so far? Okay, like 2.5 hours. Nice. Oh, excuse me, green screen. Ow, ow. Alright, alright. Oh, we're just getting bonked all over the place. Ow, no, don't, no. That was like the one time this entire round I was by the edge. That's so unfortunate. Okay, okay. No. Ooh. Can we chill? Can we chill? Can we chill? Chill. Chill! Chill, my guy, chill. I don't want to be too close to the edge, though, because then I'm going to get bonked off. Oh, everybody just got... I don't know what that was, but... everybody just got blasted. Woo! Alright, Mr. Seahorse. It's time to fight ya. Just glad I have air dash on this. Okay, well, I used it very incorrectly, but... Uh-oh, uh-oh, get out of the way, get out of the way. It was a trap! You badly didn't make it. If you had jumped later, you would have made it back. Oh, dang. Brutal. And Tendai is back? Yo, welcome back. Oh, careful there. Oh. Okay. I keep forgetting that cross slash is a is an any character ability. Oh my god, this laptop is gonna make me crash. This is like the 4th time it's asked if I wanted to update, and I told it another time. It's like, you're sitting here doing nothing. I'm like, no, seriously, like, girl. Don't be surprised if I go on break, and then, like, I have to, like, reset up my chat stuff. Because that might very, very well happen. Yo, GG's. Oh shoot, it really was like, hey, collect your rewards, please. Ooh, Hyper Battle's here. You're gonna go eat food? Alright. Thanks for playing. Let's go, Chaos Zero. And we shall explore the world in hyperspeed. Hype. I haven't played, yeah, thank you. I haven't played that much of Hyper Battle in this round, so I have a lot of character shards I can get. So many. So I'm probably gonna want to mostly be playing Hyper Battle for a while, just to let everybody know. You're gonna join later? Okay. Oh, Wolf Muffin's back. You know, I've been seeing him a lot in the past few times I've been playing Rumble. He seems to play with his wife a lot too. Which honestly is just like adorable. Like that's just marriage goals. Just like you end up playing like a game together with your significant other. And you just get to like be cute together. Like, yes, please. Should I have used that dash? Actually, that worked. No! No, I'm bad. I'm so bad. I still got first. That's insane. Boom. Cinema. I cannot believe I actually still got first there. What? And I was like, I don't know if that air dash was worth it or not. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it frickin' was. All right. Incredibly good. Which one is it going to be? Okay. Very good first round. This could go either way. I've had the survival go very well, and I've also had it go very bad very quickly. But with it being hyper too, you also have just more movement. So that's also something to keep in mind. Bonk, y'all. Nice, nice. So I'm gonna get more rings for the bonks. Oh no, I want that shield. I want that shield bad. Bonk, y'all. Was that a little vicious and maybe a little evil if they got knocked out? Maybe. Maybe, maybe. Y'all can be the judge of that. No! Oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I spawned in a place that just screwed me over so bad. That was such a good start too. And that respawn just completely was diabolical. All right, you got this. I believe in you. It's been a while since I played, and I had to start a new account, but I don't remember it being this hard. Honestly, valid. Oh, did you get knocked out too? You did get knocked out. Okay. I actually hadn't been sure if you did or not. Yeah, that round can just be a little bit rough. Because it's very easy to have a moment where it just like spawns you in an awkward spot and then you can't really get back. Because that kind of happened to me. It's like that survival one is very luck based though. But a lot of people have kind of gotten used to like certain tech or certain abilities to use that are just a little bit easier to get through some stages. I will say though, like the more you do play it, the more the easier it'll be. Because I for a while was playing this on mobile as well. I still do, but when I first started on mobile, I could not play at all with those controls. And now I actually do like kind of okay. I'm still way better with a controller. But now that I know how it functions and how it feels, I can at least like get through rounds. It's not gonna be anything winning, but the attempt is there, you know? Oh, Amy equals goddess is here. All right, well, we very much know. We know who is most likely gonna win, but it also feels really good if you're able to beat somebody that's like that good. Oh, I so thought I'd be able to get over there. I mean, kind of. That was like the grossest way of doing it, but I did kind of do it. Okay. Wait, if I can get up there. That's so many. That's so many people. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, can we not, please? I cannot. Stop. Dude, that was such a good hit. That was such a good hit, and then I just kept getting stunned by everything. If I didn't, like, that's still an insanely good score. But we went from, like, 0 to, like, 500 with that. I was so proud of that play. And then it just, like, was like, okay, if I get first here, like, it's over. It's gonna be so good. And then it just, like, stuns all over. And I'm like, oh. Oh, dang it. Like, getting 14th there. That hurt my soul a little bit. I just had to be careful. That's the main thing about this one. Respect the spotlights, and then you'll be fine. Rawr. Rawr. Uh-oh, careful. Yes, I did. I did get all of those. Okay. I used to just stand on these and barely go, like, anywhere, and then I realized that the rings spawned, and they had those so that you'd actually, like, go around the stage, and I was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. But, like, if nobody... That was lucky. But if nobody gets knocked out, and you just have less rings, then you just get screwed over. Yeah, Amy equals Goddess is probably going to have, like, 4,000. That's my guess. How close am I? 3,000? Okay. So it was still realistic. I wasn't sure, though. Wow. It's been a while since I've gotten to a lava stage. For some reason, whenever these come up, half the time I've gotten, like, knocked out the round before. Okay, so that's Amy equals Goddess's strategy. Are you taking my strat? No, you're not. Okay, you're doing that strat. So that's also a smart strat, though, because there's going to be, like, just a crap ton out over there. Oh, my goodness. Listen, we just got done with that so fast. There's literally nothing here. This was such a bad idea. Unless... Was it? Was it, though? Oh, what? Oh, the lag? The lag, though, was potentially really bad. Nah. Give me those. Give me those rings. Those were rightfully mine. Ow. Girl, you're already winning. Girl, you're already winning. Why are you going after the goddess? Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. What's the beef? What's the beef here? I mean, we still got third, but, like... That was like 4 or 5 guys. That had like some beef with me. Oh, right. Just like auto instinct, my brain was like, oh yeah, you could just press button. Okay, so those are 10 and then 15, so that's pretty good. Can I invite? Yes, I can. Let's see. Wait, you were Dino. Yes. There we go. Nice, going with infinite. Lovely, lovely. Ooh, Big the cat. I'm guessing probably just got Big too. This is actually one character removed from a legit Sonic Heroes team. There's going to be Chaos, Big, and Gamma, and there's going to be like a Sonic Adventure team, but they scrapped it in Sonic Heroes. But apparently Shadow wasn't even supposed to be in Heroes, which is like wild. They were like, "Oh yeah, Shadow Shadow was legit dead." they were like, "We had consequences for that," but they were like, "Oh, he was a popular character. Well, we can't actually have him be dead if he was popular." But honestly, I'm glad they did that because Shadow is such a cool character. Ow. Oh, come on, just go through, please. Please be nice. There we go. There's no way I'm going to be able to get the spin on this stage, though. Oh, that's why. Because we're already done. Nice. We're just gonna jump around a bit, I guess. Rawr. Oh, somebody's got a AI Racer Sonic, and then somebody's got Neo Metal Sonic. Nice, nice. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not gonna ever be able to get the AI Racer skins unless I just like save the character skins for like the big characters and just hope that I can get like 300 with them, and they give 300. But like the AI Racer skins are cool, and I'm glad they do them the way that they do. But it does kind of stink that they make the one like 600, so it's like you just have to make so many other choices. But if you're gonna give me like 300, I would much rather get like a skin that I'm gonna use constantly, or want to, or like don't have like a Maid Blaze. Oh shoot, okay. Oh no, okay, that was a mess up. But there's like nobody on this little island, so I just get to zoom around. You crashed and you're eliminated? Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, no. I accidentally bonked down. What? I spawned on top of Sonic and genuinely was stuck. It was like, you can't move. You're on a hedgehog. Like, okay. Didn't think we needed a Sonic soft lock there, but sure. All right, chemical plant ring battle. Let's go. I think after this round, I might take a little bit of a break, just to get some more water refresh, and then I'll probably get like some kind of like ice cream or something. It's not super warm in my room, but it's a little bit. I'll go into the tube. If anybody had gone up there, I was prepared to do a little spin. I was ready. Oh, god dang it. Nope. Oh, get up there. No! No! That's so annoying. That's so annoying that they haven't fixed that. The fact that I could still lock on to me, too. Don't do it again, please. Get out of here. Have a rotten day. No, you... Ah, dang. Unfortunate. We still got third, though, so that's very good. Okay, yeah, I was not going to be able to steal out first or second, but that's all right. All right. Like I said, I'm going to take a short break, but I'll be back in a little bit. Boo! I'm back. Sorry for the wait, everybody. There was background music in the on break screen. I can look into setting that up, because I can I just need to make a stream positive playlist on Spotify. Or just have my Switch hooked up and just like play like Smash Brothers music. That's another potential thing that I could do. There is also a the Nintendo Music app got added. So I can look into to doing that. I just have some music on there. But yeah, that's a good idea for the break screen. You should do the Crush 40 soundtracks. Maybe. I wasn't sure if anybody else was rejoining. But if anybody does, I can always re-invite them as well. But yeah, most likely it would either be I'd use like the Nintendo app and make a playlist, or I'd put like a bunch of Sonic songs on Spotify in my own playlist, and just make sure that like Smart Shuffle wasn't on. Also, it depends on if I have premium or not. Like I still do at the moment. I probably should take it off, but... I still think it's way too much for premium. But I never canceled the trial. And the thing is, I knew that was going to happen. I knew I was going to forget to cancel the trial, and then I was gonna be like, I don't care. And that was going to be the problem. Oh, you just came back? Okay. Tendai, I will, after this round, I will re-invite you. Ow! Oh, it didn't activate my, my spin for some reason. We got probably less people, but I did still get a few people, so that's not bad. Uh-oh. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Uh-oh. Nope, we're still good. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, am I actually going to have it for here, too? Oh my god, I am! Oh my god, I am! Yo. Yo, that's insane! Oh my goodness. If I would have actually gotten first there, we would have had so many rings. I totally just made myself a target in this, though. Yo, Aria Rose is such a cute name, though. That name's adorable. Okay, it might already be over. I'm so bad at this round. And I really can't easily use my spin. Crab. Ow. I don't even know what I got hit by. Crab again? Wait, you're not a crab. You're not a crab. I was so wrong because I spammed. This is definitely not when you want to be messing up either. Ow. Come on, caterpillars. Caterpillar. With helmet. Or with the little back horn. The fishtail, if you will. Fishtail. Ow, that's fishtail. That's fishtail. That's not the one I was locked onto. That could have been so bad. That could have been really terrible. I definitely lost first after that, but we had such a good first round, so we're probably still in an okay spot. Third? Okay. We take those. That was a little unfortunate. Ooh. Yeah, spin is not going to help us here, like, at all. We actually can't use spin on this one. We likely won't even be able to get our second emote either. I shouldn't have jumped there, because then I missed a bunch of those rings. Okay, come on, come on. There we go. What? Oh, he didn't go after me, though. Hey, that is the best of both worlds. Nice. Ow. Oh, we had shield? That sucks. Don't... Wait, that still counted for me. Okay, okay. There are other people in the game. There are 7 other people. It would be very lovely if you did not homing attack me, please. Okay, if I was a little bit quicker, I could have gotten a bunch of people. God dang it. Okay. Do you think you got your Sonic Battle remake all planned out and just have to do it? I mean, hey, that's fair. I mean, planning it's a big part of it. All right, and then we need to... Yep, invite you back. Cool. There we go. Hey, you got the circus Eggman. Nice. I feel like I'm playing a dangerous game drinking my water. Because every time I do it, I'm putting it over my phone and my old laptop. I'm like, this could go very horribly wrong very quickly. This is a bad idea. I'll add one more to the classic Sonic sticker collection. Oh, your game crashed? Gotcha. That honestly seems to be kind of a theme for today. Where we're having a lot of game crashes, unfortunately. Oh, if I can get a good spin. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was great. That was great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a very short stage, too, so... Getting that big of a spin on this stage is fantastic. Listen, I could have gone for another spin, but I would have lost that first place. So, it was way worth not doing. We would have hit so many people, but we also would have lost like 1,500 regular rings. No, not red rings. That would have been a way more devastating thing to lose. Honestly. I bet all my red rings on that match. God dang it. Alright, screw them vases. Tendai got eliminated. Yo, Avon with the Snorlax over there. Avon, I remembered it was a Snorlax. Are you proud of me? I didn't think it was twerking among us. Oh, I might get eliminated. This is a rough one now. Yeah, give me... It did not count as giving me the crystal. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Why? It's not counting. I hate when it tells me that I jumped the thing, and it's like, oh no, actually somebody else did, so it doesn't count for you. It's like, well, that's just silly. Yeah, no, I got eliminated. Dang. Well, we had one crash, we had one elim on round 1, and then I got elim'd on round 2. At least Emerald though is a lot nicer because I'm in 5th on day 1 with this many points. No one's in the millions yet. Master Emerald rank though, like everybody would be in the millions, and it would have been brutal. It would have been rough. Do I have to re-invite Misfit though? Because Misfit, it says Misfit is playing still, but Misfit's game crashed. And it says Tendai is still playing. But Tendai got elimed, so... Let me just recreate the room. Just in case. I'm just gonna wait a moment to hear from Tendai, and then we'll jump back in. Oh yeah, no, we don't want Party Rumble. We want Hyper. And yeah, I can. Silly green screen. Silly green screen. Coming to attack me. Yeah, I'm getting so close to those. I mean, it's at least quick, so if Tendai does come back while we're playing, I'll do one more invite and I'll give it just like a moment just to see. Because they might also like have been going to like the bathroom or taking a quick break too. Okay. I think it's usually supposed to be pretty, like, fairly instant after your invite, so... Alright, we're gonna jump in. If Tendai does come back, then we can invite them on the next round. Sorry, just adjusting my earbud. I will say, like, I definitely prefer headphones over earbuds. First off, like, this still has the full wire. So if I'm, like, sitting all the way back, like, I still have to deal with the wire. But on top of that... Okay, good, I am still in frame. Cool. But on top of that, like, it's just, like, the headphones are just actively more comfortable. But I don't want to use them because I don't want the earrings to dig into the back of my ears or anything like that. Whoa, that is so many stickers. Oh my goodness, that is so many stickers. Woo! Alright, let's go. You got this, Sonic. Oh, shoot. Aha! I'm Vicious Chaos. Goddess of Destruction. Fear me. Uh-oh. How did I make that? I was so sure that I was dead. I was like, nah, we messed up. We did bad. What? How? Okay, whatever. That'll prop us up, and that... Okay, well... That was rough. That was a little rough of a round, but... Sometimes that happens. I mean, the main thing that matters is that we get all the character shards. And it makes it a little bit easier for when we can get those other characters. Because I genuinely think we can get all of the 300 ones. We have so many days. We're going to have, like, another round of shards to be able to get. So it is doable. Easily doable for at least those 3 skins. Jotaro Tails, though, I'm sorry, everybody. That Jotaro Tails is a pipe dream. At least for this season. So we are definitely not going to get AI Razor Tails. And I think the entire thing is so that you end up spending money on the character. The, like, character shards. But I really... Oh. It was visually still there, but collision wasn't. Okay, that's unfortunate. Alright, well, time to be as careful as possible. No. No, go away. Go away. Go away. I don't want. I'm sorry, Wolf Muffin. I got scared. I was terrified that you were going to attack me. Yeah, that's what I was scared of, buddy. I did attack you first, though. Preemptive strike, you know? So, like, fair enough. No, no, no. I will die if I get spotlighted. I will also die if I don't have enough rings, which also is a concern. Nope. Dang. Did we both? We both got eliminated. I had to be scared that whole round though, because I accidentally jumped off the edge. It was brutal. You got cornered and got eliminated because of it? Dang. That's unfortunate. It does happen, though. And it is unfortunate that it does. Should we use... Yeah, let's use content creator Chow. I honestly thought there was going to be more content creator, like, exclusive partners and stuff like that. I'm fine that there aren't, but when I saw the content creator Chow, I was like, oh my gosh, what other, like, cool, like, exclusive buddies are we going to get and stuff like that. There are still, like, so many cool things that we do get, though, because we do get the early access stuff. But it's usually for specific, like, crossover stuff. Were you done, Misfit? Or did you not mean to leave, by the way? Just want to check before I go back in. And I'll invite just in case. Okay. Well, I'll jump in, and again, if that was a mistake or if that was a accidental dropout, then I can reinvite on the next one. Oh, sorry, Tendai. I did not. I literally hit start game and then saw you say, "Can you invite me?" I do want to mention, like, because that does happen sometimes. That is not me actively trying to ignore anybody. That is just unfortunate timing where there's a slight delay, and I press the button the literal second that it comes in. So I do apologize that happens sometimes. But yes, do remind me. I have been kind of getting knocked out at, like, round 2. So it's actually more possible that I might be able to just re-add you, like, right after. Ooh, somebody's got Rebel. Nice. You're gonna take a little break. Let your phone reset again so it doesn't crash. Hey, that's fair. Yeah, if that's what you got to do, like, go for it. Oh, shoot. Oh, we're good. We're good. I forgot. Both those are not distance. I was like, I need the distance. I'm going for speed. And then I just stopped dead in my tracks. Okay. Wow, that was second? Crazy. Oh dang, we got a few Rouges. We've got Rebel, we've got Tycoon, Business Tycoon Rouge. We're playing as Acrobat. She's adorable though, so, like, the more the merrier when it comes to Rouge. Oh. Well, it was nice while it lasted. Yo, hi Driftvoid, how's it going? Your name's kind of familiar. Were you in one of the matches? Bonk. Oh, come on, get the Motobogs. I thought that person's name was Burning Lips, and I was like, wait, what? I mean, burning licks is also still just like as strange. Maybe arguably more strange. I mean, I guess you could argue like a Pokemon move where like the move lick, but it applies a burn. No, it's still, yeah. It's still a weird name. No offense to that person. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on, Jen. Oh, Jen, you got... Girl. It's like you wanna lose. Accidentally just starts throwing. Oh yeah, Driftvoid is in the match right now. Okay, that's why. I was like, your name's familiar. Did we play a match together? We're currently playing a match together. LMA. Oh my gosh. That really tells you how observant I am. I'm like, huh. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I'm a little silly. Oh, yo, they didn't have the ring stuff, because I was like, should I go for the 100? Probably not. They didn't... Oh. Because they had the ability. Because they had it. Wait, they didn't go for this 100, though? So wait, it's just... I'm so bad. Okay, I was going to say, I've committed to it now. You had to charge your tablet? It's at 9%? Oh, dang. Oh, you wouldn't... Oh, I was going to say, you wouldn't homing attack a fellow Rouge, would you? And the answer was yes. Oh. Oof. We dunked ourselves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, our other fellow Rouge did not go for violence. Okay, well, there was violence still chosen at some point. Just at a slightly different point. Sorry, Driftvoid. I saw the crown. I saw the crown and I became vicious. Ow. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. They're wrecked. Lol. Low-key, I have had sometimes where, like, somebody will, like, friend me in a game, and it'll be a viewer, and then they'll invite, like, so often. But GG's, Driftvoid, that was very fun. I didn't see what place you got, though. Sometimes I forget to look at the placements. I spend the time looking at chat, and then I realize, I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't see how everybody did. Yeah. Hang on, I'll reinvite you. But adding me 9 times more... But me adding 9 more special moves for each special type you can choose from will be a lot, but I think you can handle it. Okay, I think... Here's the problem, though, Misfit. I think the... Yo! Light Steve 96, thank you. Thank you for the follow. And also, welcome to the party. Yo, I sounded angelic that time. Hey, let's go. Sometimes my singing voice is actually nice. But yeah, I think the biggest thing... Yo, wait, we got another one? Yo, thank you to, I hope I say this right. Ali Kitsune. Ali Kitsune. It took me a second. But thank you for the follow, and welcome to the party. God dang, I don't know if I can do that 3rd times in a row. Does anybody want to test that? Like, any... Anybody else wanna like follow? Just like a little stealth follow, you know? You thought it was cute? Aw, thank you. Thank you, thank you. That is my end goal, is me trying to be adorable. Yeah, but would you prefer me to call you Ali, Kitsune, something else? Either way, let me know. I mean, anybody who's calling me cute, like... Listen, you've already got brownie points in my book. Like... Yeah, I am glad though that I put my hair like this, just because before I had it like down a little bit, and then it was on my neck, and it would have been way too warm if I didn't have my hair this way. Yo, thank you for the hearts. Thank you, thank you. All the love today. Oh, I haven't seen the stage in a little bit. We got this. I'm fueled up by all the follows, all y'all being amazing. Uh-oh. The orb. Normal people call it a spike ball. Oh no, it's back. Sorry, my secondary laptop wanted to update again. It is very persistent. Ow. Ow. I love how sometimes people will like come up to me as I'm waving or something and be like, "Hi, I'm being adorable," and then they poke me. They're like, "No." I'm like, "Okay. I was just saying hi. Saying hi to all the amazing players out there. I didn't realize that wasn't allowed." Oh, okay. Low key, I used to be horrible at this one. Recently, I've been kind of goated at it. I'm gonna totally get knocked out this round now that I've said that, though. Yo, I have not seen Smurf character in a while. Usually, it's the stage that reminds me there was a Smurfs crossover, not the character. No, I'm gonna stay here. Spotlight's coming, but if I do this, it's gonna come back though, so I'm actually gonna come this way. Oh, they had the same thought process. We had one brain cell. Ow. Now it's time for the spam! Hey, the spam show! Spam in a second. Let's go. Ayo. Boo, 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 boo. Nice. I low-key probably should play Shadow though, so that I can use my little air glide that I have now. Just be like whoosh. I was gonna do a little wingspan thing, but then I was like, I'm probably gonna like accidentally punch a bunch of things and knock things over. And it's gonna be bad. Silly issues you have when you're tall. Okay, I've always wondered this though, because I feel like some content creators, they give off impressions that like just like when you're watching them on Facecam, it's like you either get an impression that they're really tall or they're really short. Do I give off the vibe of being tall, or do I give off the vibe of being short? Because, like, low-key, like, I actually am tall, but, like, ignoring that. Like, say you didn't believe me just based on vibes. Would you be like, oh yeah, she a tall queen? Or would you be like, nah, she's lying and she's short? Oh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Oh, no. Oh, we got fourth? That was close, though. This is very close. Wait, what? Wait, but it said we were in fourth. How did we... Did a homing attack at the end actually count, but it didn't look like it did? We didn't hit anybody, though. How did I get third? I mean, I'm not complaining about it. I'm just confused. If I'm being 100% honest. All right, let's see. What shadow skins do I actually have, though? Oh, I hit you? Okay, that's weird, because on my screen, I didn't hit anybody on mine. That's wild. Oh, we can scare people into thinking we're Spartan. Though, I think Movie Shadow's gonna do us better, though, because he has a higher score. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back, Ben 10. Yeah, I want to use Doomwing. Doomwing Glide. How much is it to level it up? Okay, that's not bad. I mean, granted, doing this will get rid of the level 69. Everybody, look at the number one last time. Look at it one last time and say nice. It shall be going away. It shall be going away. R.I.P. nice. It's gone. It's gone. I had to do it. I had to do it. I'm sorry. It was nice while it lasted. You're going to have to go. Your phone needs charge. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for playing. GG's. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have a Shadow Chow. Yo, Light Steve, what's up? Hey Jen, is there anyone on your friends list that hasn't been online for a while? I have one spot left on my friend list. Can you friend me? I can. I just need to bump somebody off next round. Or yeah, when next round comes up, I'll have to bump somebody. And then I can add you. Yeah, my one friend I had kicked off my friend list because I knew he wasn't going to be playing. Because we played and like I thought he had a good time, but then afterwards he was like honestly, like I really did not enjoy playing the game that much. I was like, oh dang. But my siblings I want to keep on there. They haven't played in a while, but I'm sure at some point I'll be like, hey, can we play Sonic Rumble? But yeah, I think that there's one person I haven't seen in a while that I could kick, and it wouldn't be a big issue. Because they were like the first. I somehow still got poisoned there, but they were one of the first people I added from like a while ago. And I haven't really seen them online like since then. So yeah, I can do that. Movie Sonado. Fair enough. Yeah, I honestly just really wanted to use Doomwing Glide. It actually is pretty good. I'm glad they have that as opposed to like the regular Doomwing. Because it does feel better. Yo, they have like a little amethyst chow? That's so cute. That's adorable. Yeah, but I definitely do. I know I say this every stream, but now that we're to the point where like my friends list is 100% full, I'm like, I do really hope that at some point they add more numbers to the friends list. Because like, it's now hit the point where it's like, oh, this might actually become an issue. Because also, like, the crew thing is not really a good solution. Because then you can only, like, join one person's crew. So if you want to join, like, other people's crews, like, you have to be like, oh, yeah, I want to actively join your crew, but then you wouldn't be able to join, like, somebody else's. If you decide you want to play with them and their friend list is full. But yeah, if need be, like, there can always be times when I rotate people out. But also, it just is going to take, like, so much longer to do at times. So, we'll see what happens, and hopefully at some point they're like, let's add more. It would be better if they increase the list to 100. Exactly, that's exactly how I feel. Like, I don't understand why they thought it was a good idea to have just 25. Especially because they want creators to do a bunch of stuff together. And it's like, I get that you can do private rooms, and if you have that many people, they're probably figuring you're going to do a private room. But, like, most of the time, like, I get it. You're not usually going to know, like, 25 people. But that's kind of the thing about, like, online. And when you have, like, an environment where you're trying to make content creation and have, like, content creators be a part of your game and your ecosystem, is that they're gonna have people that want to play the game with them. And then if you're not able to do that, then it's just going to be a little more frustrating for everybody. So I genuinely do hope that they eventually realize how silly it is to keep it at 25 and they just add it. Because it really would not be that big of a change that they would have to do. They would actively probably just have to change like 1 or 2 lines of code. And then it would be fine. Because you already have the system down. You just basically have to change the capacity. Like, it wouldn't fix it for everybody, but I feel like at least for like streamers, it would be nice to have like 25. Or sorry, more than 25. Yeah, but if anybody's wondering, because Ben is still in, and I want to keep in the party, I always try to make sure that if somebody else is in the party and I'm not, then I watch their gameplay. and we cheer him on. So, yo, W Ben, good job. Nice second. I always forget that Policeman Sonic is in the game, too. Alright. So here's another weird quirk that I just found out today. So for some reason, if you want to kick somebody from your friend list, you can't do it if you're in a party. Why? Like, I genuinely don't understand why that's a problem. But Ben, I do have to kick you for like 2 seconds, and then I will re-invite you. And that is literally only because I can actually invite friends when we're in a lobby. But I can't actually remove friends, which is really silly. Your name is 3D at... I didn't even know you could have the @ sign here. At plus Steve plus Pro 9. All right. If there's more than one, I'm gonna crash. I was gonna say, because that is such a specific name. If there is more than one of them, I don't even know how to react to that. That's crazy. So yeah, we got the request, and now we can invite. But yeah, there's a few people that I will pretty much always keep in. Like Ben 10 Silver will most likely always be in, because he actually comes to a lot of different streams, and we play together a lot. And then, like, for example, Max is my brother, so I'm gonna always keep him in there. Avon, I'm probably gonna keep in there because Avon's a good friend of mine. I don't know. We only played the one time, but we might play again at some point. And Tiny Angel Wings, because I do actually want to play the game with her at some point. But if y'all haven't heard of Tiny Angel Wings, she makes these adorable little Chow plush, and they're incredible. Like, I drew a concept for a Tikal plush that I wanted her to make for me, like a Tikal Chow plush, and I wanted to do that, but at the time I didn't have the money. So at some point I might see if I can commission a Chow plush from her, but it'll probably be a very long time because I would need to build up the money for it. But if y'all haven't seen her content, I highly recommend checking her channel out. You have to clean your room? Oh yeah, no worries, you're all good. But I highly recommend checking her out. She has an Instagram, and I don't know if she has anything, because I found her on Twitter, and then I followed her on Instagram, but I don't know if she still has Twitter or if she like moved to Blue Sky or Threads. But I do know commissions she does have open on Instagram. So if y'all ever get the chance, check out Tiny Angel Wings, even if just to check the plush out, because she does incredible work. It is very impressive. Yeah, but at some point, I should probably message her just to see, like, hey, do you want to do some Sonic Rumble at some point? But I'm usually almost like always playing something. For the most part, like, my obsession has kind of just been Sonic Rumble. Partially from being a creator, partially for streaming. And then also just because I think the game is very fun. Okay. Revenge. Excuse me. The lasso now. The lasso. Is that gonna go... Yes, it is. Oh. You really homing attacked me below the spring? Okay, okay. Chill. Chill. We don't have to choose violence here. My goodness. That could have been very bad. Wait, does this shadow have a sword? Bro, do you have a... Okay, no, he doesn't. He just has, like, a little wing on his back. So I was like, bro has a sword. And it's not Lancelot. That's wild. Yeah, I am curious though, Steve, why you went with 3D at plus Steve plus Pro 9, but didn't go like Light Steve, because like Light Steve is still a pretty cool name. No judgment. I'm just curious if there was like a specific reasoning. Oh, careful, Jen. Careful. These round twos have been brutal for me. Buzz. Buzz, buzz. Wait, no, I hit the buzz. Excuse me, I hit the buzz. Don't tell me. Don't lie to me. Those are horns. Okay, it counted as me running into it and not homing attacking it. Uh-oh. And now they're disappearing. No horns. Ow. No, I was impatient. I was impatient. No! I really don't like this round, because I'm bad at it. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad. Oh. Dang. Alright, that's my bad. If y'all are wondering why I stopped, my my old laptop really wants to update. It is ridiculous how many times it has asked me, can I update? Like, it hasn't even been 4 hours yet, and it's already asked me several times. And I'm like, dude, just because you actively think you're not doing anything doesn't mean you're not doing anything. That's not how this works, laptop. Like, now you're just being silly. Oh, yeah, right. I got kicked out. So did Steve, though. Okay. I always forget that's a way I can check. I can just actively try to leave and see if they're still in or not. Yo, you've got the Sonic 2025 skin, though. That's pretty cool. I can't remember. Did they do, like, Tails for 2026? They may have. Oh, they did! Well, that answers my question. Hey, that means they'll probably do Knuckles for 2027. But I think that was a skin you had to get with Red Rings. So I think that's probably why I don't have those. Ooh, Gundam Sonic? Okay. I see you. That's cool. Heck yeah, let's go. Yo, Allie using the Eggman voice redeem? Get a load of this! Get a load of this. Sorry, I had to do that again, so I got back into the Eggman. Because I was trying to figure out what I wanted to say, and then I was like, I don't have much to say, but... Now I sound probably more pirate than Eggman. That's the true question. What if I say Yosh? I was not prepared for my Eggman today. I apparently need to work on my Eggman. So that whenever I try to voice command it to get free into the Eggman Empire, I can get in Just by walking up to a voice command and going, Yosh. I do love this stage, though. It is a very cool design. Ah, he's not gonna get away with this. I did at least try it once. I had to at least try. Oh, if only I had an attack. That's what I gotta get. I gotta get a cool skin for Shadow, and then I've got to get a attack for him too. I mean, movie Shadow is cool. It's just not exactly the one I would necessarily want to be using for Shadow. But I have been really enjoying the Doomwing glide ability. Because it's basically just like better air dash, but only for Shadow. And air dash is already like my favorite ability in this game. Normally I'd have like a dive kick with air dash. Just for like recovery if I'm ever doing that, but so good though. See, you get so stun locked when you're out of the area that I don't think having the 2 dashes here is going to be that useful. My biggest thing though is don't homing attack into the lava, because the amount of times I will homing attack something mid lava and then get absolutely burned, it happens so much more often than you would think. Yeah, I need to be very careful. And it usually happens when I have a shield too, which is why it's so much sadder. Oh my god, we're already that low? We're already down to just 6 people? Or, not... How does math work? 10 people. 10 people, not 6. I can math. Uh-oh. 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 I really thought when we were down to 6 that I was fine. No, no, go away. Okay, we're good. We're good. There's no concern. See? No worry whatsoever in my voice. Woo! Yeah, also a funny little quirk that I never mentioned. So because I have 2 different Discords open, or OBSs open, the Twitch names, I have 2 different chats. So on this laptop, like for example, Ben is the color red for his name, and then like he's yellow on the other chat. Chat disconnected. That's bizarre. That's very strange. Was that just my laptop? Hopefully that was my old laptop and not my new one. Because if the new one's having problems, then that means the stream is down. And I would be none the wiser. I gotta check on here, though. No, we're still live. Okay, good. It's just my old laptop. Sorry, I just had to double check. Oh, that was close. And wait. I can bonk him. I can bonk him. I can bonk him. I can't bonk him because he's away. He's far, far away now. But you can bonk me now. Oh, and it was a blue star? But I didn't notice. I didn't notice the blue star. My word. Oh my goodness, okay. Is it I don't know why it's being weird on that. Okay, that looks good. And that's good. Okay, cool. Sorry, just had to double check. Alright, we're at 45 for that. So how are we at total? Oh, we got the vector. Yo, we're actually going to be able to probably get the tails. Actually, how much time is left on hyper? Probably like half an hour? Yeah, about half an hour? Okay. That's not bad. Let's see. Who do we want to... I could use to call. I could also play as Oppa Oppa. I mean, technically, he's Oppa Oppa. But I prefer to call him Oppa Oppa. Because to me, that be his name. It's like Oppa Oppa's lesser-known cousin. But it's really just like the blue and the red are switched. But like Oppa Oppa, it was strange because it was for red rings. And they were like, you have to pay for him. But Oppa Oppa, you could just get for regular rings. And I'm like, then I'm gonna pay for the regular rings. I'm not gonna use the red rings for that. That would be silly. Like, no. It's basically the same skin, but like one color is like flipped on the back and the front. Like, there's just no point. Here we go. Yeah, I will say this mode though, there's definitely a lot of yellow with the like back streaks for it. Ow. Okay, that's unfortunate. I can't get through. There we go. Ow. Bonk you. Oh, you were already safe. You were already chill. There we go. Does anybody want to look at my egg? It is a very, very friendly egg. Okay, no one wants to look at the egg? Well, that's a bummer. I was very proud of that egg. I painted it with my own wings. Alright, we got this. Oh, no, I fell. Frick. No, I fell again. Oh. Precision platforming in this mode can be a little bit brutal. There we go, though. See what happens when you get better at the game? Whoa. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll be nice to myself, I swear. Okay, so we need red team. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Wait, I got stuck between the chicken and the thing because the chicken didn't spawn. That felt like cheating. That so felt like cheating. I just kicked my way in between it, and then when somebody broke it, it was like, oh, you just get it. It's yours. Like walking into a restaurant and just flinging yourself on a table, and they're like, you know what? You claimed it. So, sure. Oh, ow. Okay. That's unfortunate, but that's okay. Yep, get to you. Sorry, sir, nothing personal. You just had a crown. Oh, what the? Casually pushing the penguin. Bonk. Wait. Oh, I got another bonk though. I've got another bonk. A game bonk. Okay, that joke doesn't entirely work, but maybe y'all saw where I was trying to go with it. Hey, at least I got third though, so we take those. Okay, so that's gonna be... Sorry, I'm trying to write something down. There we go. There's something I didn't want to forget. And then I realized that to my text thread to myself, I had something that I did not actually send, so I had to delete it. If you're like, you have a text thread to yourself, it's actually very handy to do that. Because then you can just text yourself reminders, or you can text yourself links that you want. Which, like, granted, you can do in the Notes app. But... yeah, let's use Made Blaze. Oh my gosh, not Maze. Should I do one more time? No, I'll just do it the once. Lovely. Okay. Here we go. so cute. She's so cute, though. She's so adorable. Oh, look at how cute she is. Loves her. Yeah, but at some point I probably should take another break just to have some dinner. But I will say, so yesterday I made watermelon lemonade. And I mean, it sounds fancier than it is because I just took store-bought lemonade and then I took watermelon, put them both in a blender. Boom, there we go. But I tried it and it was okay. But my mom was like, "Hey, why don't we see how it tastes frozen?" And I'm like, "You know what? Let's do that." So we do actually have like 4 cups of frozen watermelon lemonade that are just in the freezer and they're waiting. What's interesting because they were frothy. So there were some bubbles in there, and the bubbles just like froze like with it. It kind of looks cool. There we go. Y'all first. Hey, let's go. Yeah, but I am considering using some of the watermelon lemonade to make like muffins, because we froze them in a muffin tin. And like, listen, I don't know if it's gonna go well. I don't really know if necessarily baking with like watermelon, for example, watermelon lemonade is exactly going to be the best outcome. But am I gonna do it anyway? Yeah, I'm gonna do it because I like to experiment. And the problem is I get curious. And when I get curious, I do things. And sometimes it turns out nice, and other times it turns out awful. So it really is a question. Several questions. Does lemonade actually work in things that you bake? I don't know. But I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out when I mix it. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. I do not exactly see the stage going that well. Oh, god dang. That was really just like the worst position to be in for that moment. Yes, spawn on top of me, please. Thank you. Ow, why? I so hate when people do that right as they're spawning. They just choose to homing attack you. It's like, that's just so obnoxious. Okay, I don't know how I missed that third one. Just silly. I actually got knocked out because of that. Okay. That's annoying. Alright, well, Steve also did get knocked out, so... Hey, you know, it happens, though. It is unfortunate, but it does happen. I did actually get quite a bit of wrenches, too, so I can get a little bit more score. Is this worth doing? Shrug? Kind of debatable in general. I mean, I'll probably still use Maid Blaze, though. Is she cute? Oh, you got AI Racer Sonic. Nice. Honestly, like, I don't even know how you get the, how you get all of those for the tokens. Like, for the 600 one. Like, I feel like you pretty much have to, like, pay for it. Or just get, like, super lucky on the claw machine. Whoa, okay. Okay, that was almost really bad. I accidentally kicked the face cam cord. There we go. Oh, I overshot it! No! You gotta respect it, though. You gotta respect the hustle. And there we go. Okay. Barely anything. It's okay, though. We can cheat twice. Alright, well, fair enough. We did technically cheat to get to that point, so I can't be too upset about being lassoed. Bonk you. He passed me, and I took that personally. Whoa, what the heck was that emote? Said, like, rare find? It was like a red crystal? I don't think I've seen that before. Maybe that was part of a battle pass that I just didn't play, like, a lot of the game when it came out. Alright, let's go. Oh. Oh, I can totally get some people. Yeah! Yeah! Burst hover... It still surprises me that burst hover actually does damage, because it really doesn't look like it should. Whoop. Oh, oh. Good, we're good. Wait, we can do it again? No! Oh, that would have been so good if I didn't get bonked out of it. Everybody was just clumped there. Takes so long for it to build back up too. It's not level 5 like my my chaos spin is. Uh-oh. Please don't. Please don't. Please, please, please. Chill, 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 chill. Eliminated! Because, like, everybody survived. That's insane. That's actually insane. It took way too long for that, too. Alright, well, I'm going to take a quick food break, I think. So I will be back in a little bit. just checking something really quick. Because I wanted to add the audio. I think I just need to add the game, probably. Hey everyone, I'm back. I had something to eat, and it was delicious. I did a sloppy dog, which is pretty much like Sloppy Joe's on hot dog. And yes, you can, Ben. So it's Sloppy Joe's on hot dog, and then on top of that, I put some nacho cheese, and oh my goodness, so good. It is so incredibly good if you haven't tried it. You're eating Skittles? Nice. The good old taste of the rainbow. Wait, what the heck? That was weird. Oh! I didn't realize the mode changed. I was like, I hit ready. Why did it not? I was so confused. It's like, girl, you have to pick an available mode. I was like, oh! Usually it just like automatically just switches over, so I didn't realize. I forgot that it was ending hyperdash. Because even though it's only in a few day window, it's silly. Yeah, it's silly because it only has like 2 hours that it's open, and then it's closed for 2 hours, but it doesn't replace with a different mode. Yeah. But at the same time, there is currently an event for the more you play this mode. Because the more you play this mode, the more... Oh, excuse me. The more red rings we get. I mean, I think it's to like the 16th. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that was very unfortunate. Yes, please. Yeah, get me out of there. That was just unfortunately brutal. Please, there we go. Thank you. And skip the entire level. 'Cause that's how Sonic Rumble goes. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you just get away with that. Oh, their name's Bretzel? That's great. I low-key have not had a bread pretzel in a while. Or bretzel. I feel like that's just like pretzel crust on pizza though. But yeah, when we went to the mall, we were too we had too much to want to get pretzels. Because we had we went to an Italian place. I got a good stromboli. There was pasta. I barely got like halfway through that pasta. But they had like a cream peach tea, and I'm not a tea person, but if it doesn't taste like tea, then I enjoy tea. And I enjoyed the heck out of that. Like, there's just something about peach tea. It's like, delicious. But, like I said, like, Snapple doesn't really taste like tea. That's why I enjoy it. Because most of the time it's like, okay, this just straight up tastes like I'm drinking a leaf. Which is pretty much what tea is. I mean, Uncle Iroh would be very disappointed in me. Nice try, Ben. I respect the hustle. Ow. Okay, the bounce back was not appreciated. I mean, I definitely could have slowed down there and just, like, absolutely, like, messed with everybody, but... Yeah, there we go. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. That could have been so bad. Thankfully, there were people that were actively worse than me. Otherwise, we would have been screwed. Sorry, I didn't get to the mute my button in time. If I get the one in the corner, should hopefully still have the hundreds. No, somebody grabbed that one already. Dang. Strategy doesn't always work, but sometimes you do that. And it is smart to do, but sometimes somebody else thought about it first. Okay, I got that. Nice. Oh, they avoided going for that. Bonk you. That was lovely. Yeah, if y'all can just, What?! She wasn't even there! It just spawned right there and just gets to reap all the rewards? Dang! That was very unfortunate timing on my part. Ow, ow. No, you gotta be kidding me. That was so silly. I should just taken it. I got greedy. GG's. That happens, though. You know what? I feel like I haven't really used Jet, like, ever in this game. I feel like that's kind of just proof that I haven't ever really used Jet. That was a terrible game for you? Oof. Okay, I was gonna say, where'd my stuff go? I want to put in the candy on the top one. There. And then I can equip that. Oh, god dang it. I have to do this so I can actually replace the other ones really quick. Yeah, we want peace sign. Sonic Falling can be that one. This can be for that. And then we need Gawain. Nice. Alright, and then what travel do we want for Jet? You also got the crossword sticker? Nice. We can do bubbles. I mean, it's not very, like, extreme gear. We could also just do rainbow. Rainbow's fun. Yeah, let's do rainbow. Oh, he's so angry. He's so angry in that one. Speaking crossroads, do you stream crosswords? Every once in a while I'll stream crosswords. Usually whenever there is a, whenever there's an event going on, that's usually when I'll stream it. Oh, wow. I really haven't used Jet. Like, ever. Oh, my goodness. Now, that's actual proof. Right, this does... You know what? Sure, I never really use that, so the dash would be helpful, and all that stuff. So I'll use that. And you know what? Yeah, we'll keep the bird. All right, Ben. Whenever you're ready. All right, cool. Yeah, I was the one that was taking a while though. Jet, I've like never played Jet in this game. So I was like, I gotta set him up. I gotta add the customization. Same. Yeah, honestly. Like, I've had just, like, no reason to really use him. And then I was like, you know what? Because I've never used him, why don't I use him? It was kind of the same thing with when I played the Care Bear. I was like, I've glossed over this character so many times. Okay, and then just one more. Okay, this stage is kind of scary for Jet and Birdie, though. Like, they're gonna be, like, mildly terrified. With all the cats just being terrified that they're gonna be eaten. No! Oh, it didn't get it. Dang. Jet? It's gonna say, like, bro. Okay. Is there... There's a snail there. Oh, he's slow. He's slow. We got past him, though. Got it. Just barely got ahead of him. Ow. Yeah. I know I say this every time, but I really think they should add Jet's Black Knight skin. He's literally the only one in that game that has the Knight skin that is actively not in Rumble yet. And be such a cool skin. I think the same thing happened with merch though. Like Silver got his figure. His like Knight as a figure, and then Jet didn't. It was very bizarre. Yeah. Oh no, I got stuck. Uh-oh. No, I want to go... Okay, cool. He got stuck on the thing. Ow. Are you for real? Wait, but the lag? Dude, don't give me hope. Don't give me hope on this stage. Come on. This actually is one of my least favorite stages in the game. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Oh my god, I hate this stage so much. It's so bad. Rouge betrayed me. Honestly, though, it was mostly like just a silly lag problem with that. Yeah, and then we get eliminated because we finally got freaking flags. I hate that stage, though. I always have. Even when I, like, do well on it, I'm like, that stage is just so annoying. Dang. Well, Ben is still in, though. So, we root for Ben. We fall down, we dust ourselves off. And that's okay. Yeah, but right now, because my sibling just got a harness for our cat, or her cat, Cinnamon. And right now they're going for a little walk with him. If I wasn't streaming, I probably would have gone with them. But I did go the other day, and it was pretty nice. Lily enjoyed going on the walk, but yeah, like Cinnamon was okay with it, but I think they want to get the cat used to it. It was funny though, cause I went downstairs and my sibling was like, "Is that Jen?" It's like, "Yeah," and they were like, "I got the goat job," and I was like, "What? You got the goat job?" They were like, "Yeah, I got the goat job." Like, yo, that's awesome. Basically they were looking to be a activity assistant in a place that also has goats. So, that was pretty cool. Yo, hi Mahi. Welcome. Yeah, I mean I will have to have somebody kicked off of the friend list because they only allow 25 people on the friends list, unfortunately. But yeah, I can. Let's see. I think it's just okay. Yeah, it's Steve and Ben. Yo, nice W. Nice. Yeah, so I would need to see. This is why I wish they would add more slots than 25. Like, why do you have to just have the 25? It's silly. It's very silly. But yeah, you can request, and I'm gonna I think Leroy the Storm is fine to kick. I don't even know. I don't even remember. But yeah, unfortunately, weird quirk. I do actually have to kick Ben and Steve, and then I'll re-invite both of you afterwards. But it's a silly little quirk where I can't actually remove a friend. Yeah, two things. Sega and Rovio, please make it where you can remove friends when you are in a lobby if they are not in your lobby. Also, make more than 25 the number, for frick's sakes. It would be very nice. Okay, what is your name, Mahi, on here? Because then I'll be able to add you then. Once I see your request. Or I'll just be able to search your name up and request that way too. Yeah, you did claim your revenge. It was sweet victory. Leonardo? Okay. I'm just gonna give you a heads up. You're probably gonna need to tell me who, like, what the profile picture is as well. Unless I can find the name in requests, which might not happen. Okay. So sometimes it doesn't always put that, but Leonardo. I feel like there's going to be a lot of Leos. So are you the one that is 66, or are you a different one? So if you can tell me what rank number you have, or profile picture, anything like that, so I can make sure that I get the right Leonardo. Because I'm assuming it's this one. Because it does say played 4 hours ago, so that would make sense. But I want to check before I send this. You think 40? There isn't one with 40 on it. There's 66 and 33, unless I spelled it wrong. No, I did spell it right. Do you remember which one's your profile picture? Or if you see it on stream? Because I do have all the Leonardos up. So I'm guessing you're asking because you'd like to play. So that's what I'm thinking. Leonardo da Vinci. I'm sure somewhere in his grave he is trying to figure out a way to download Sonic Rumble. He's scratching at his casket because he wants to play Sonic Rumble so bad. There's gonna be somebody who's like, but he's still alive, and I'm gonna be like, no, you're thinking the actor. You're thinking DiCaprio. Yeah, but I'll need to know before I send the request. So once you do know, if you can let me know. And then if need be, I can always just start the game, and then once we're sure, we can request you and add you. Or Leonardo from TMNT. Yo, valid. God dang, I'm gonna want to watch TMNT now. But honestly, like I started rewatching Sonic Boom at some point. Whether I'll continue that or not, I'm not sure. But right now, like X-Men 97 season 2 is out. It only has like 4 episodes at the moment. But I've been keeping up with that. And then My Adventures with Superman, every Sunday there's an episode, and I just watched the most recent one today. It was very good. You love TMNT 2003? 2003 is a fantastic one. It is 40. Put the uppercase L. Okay. I mean, that is very important. That is a very important distinction. Okay. Yes, that is level 40. That's why we check, because that in this game it genuinely does make a difference. Yeah, so once you're in, I can invite you, and then we can jump in. Okay. Not seeing it yet, but it probably just needs time to refresh. So I'll just give it a moment. Yeah, so that's good. Grind rail is Knuckles, because that came with it. Do I want to do a spin kick with Knuckles? Maybe. Oh, the foot grab's kind of cool. Yeah, honestly, like, TMNT, the first 3 shows that it had, in my opinion, are the best TMNT shows. Like, the classic cartoon, fantastic. 2003 is amazing. 2012, that's another one where I grew up watching a lot of that. Like, those are the 3 I grew up with, and I love all 3 of those. Once it hit Rise, though, like, I'm sorry to Rise fans, but that was when I stopped really being interested. But, like, the whole identity of it kind of shifted a little bit. They're going to make a Last Ronin game. I'm excited for that. I think that's going to be amazing. And honestly, like, any TMNT game, I'm so down for. Okay, I'm not seeing your name pop up for some weird reason. I'm just gonna start the round, and then, after the round, I'll check again to see if it pops up. So then I can add you. Because you did say thank you, so I'm assuming... like, here's my thing. I'm assuming you didn't come into the chat to ask me to add you just to be in a creator's friend list. I'm assuming that you came in because you wanted to play the game. Oh, I accidentally did Party Rumble. Whoopsies. That's my bad. Wait, why do I have baseball slide on Knuckles? Oh, because Party Rumble. That's why. Yo, Callo! Hey, Cal, what's up? How you doing today? See, I mentioned my Adventures of Superman, and then we got a Cal, not Kal-El, just Callo. Chillin', nice. Yeah, I've pretty much been like vibing today. All right, I'll check for Leonardo. Yo, hi Sadisco, what's up? How you doing today? Sup? All right, so that is switched. Let me just double check for Leonardo. There we go. Okay, now it's refreshed, and now we can send the invite. There we go. Okay. We're on track. We're all good. Okay, I was nervous. I was nervous that it wasn't gonna update. I don't know why I said it like that. You already got the drops out of the way? Nice. Low key, I actually kind of get the drops from myself, oddly enough. It's very strange, but you can actually get drops from your own stream. So that's kind of how I'm getting them, by just streaming the game. Doing good? Nice. Hey, it's okay, Cal. You get 3 misspelled words, and then I ban you. That's just your first one. So, first one of the day, that's okay. You get 2 more. LMAO. Oh, you accidentally spelled it with a Q, though? That might be pushing it a little bit. That might be too strike-worthy. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yo, the Sonic with the satellite, though? You were typing fast and it happened? Yeah, totally get it. No, I do the same thing on mobile. Like, the amount of times where I'll be texting somebody and I'll accidentally, like, put, like, a silly letter, or, like, I'll somehow, like, the other day I almost accidentally typed my name as hell. Like, I'm like, okay, great. That was impressive. 3 Sonic, 1 Knuckles, LMAO. True, though. Some may say Sonic 3 and Knuckles. You don't know how the little Q got in there? It was a sleeper Q. See, people don't know this, but the word already is spelled with a Q. The Q is just silent. I swear, the amount of words in English, though, that do that, though, where it's like, oh yeah, you know, there's a K in there, but we don't pronounce the K. Or like pterodactyl having a silent P. Why? It's like, oh, because it looks cool. Like, get out of here with that. Like, some people spell your name Sadisco with a K. You don't know why. Oh, that's interesting. See, I don't even know, like, where you'd get the K from for that. Like, just, like, if they're just like, oh, you know, disco is just cooler if you use a K instead of a C. We're making jokes now? Oh, no, Cal, this is 100% legit. Already is spelled with a Q. You spelled it right. It's okay. The more I tease you, the more you can bash me later when I do something silly. But yeah, that's wild. Because I can totally get, like, accidentally missing a letter or, like, misreading it. But because, like, it's like an actual word. Also, is it like Sadisco or is it Sad Disco? Because I'm assuming because there's only the 1D, it's like Sadisco. I always want to make sure I try to say it right. Yo, Ben with the femme voice. The first one? Okay, I'm glad I said it right on the first one. I don't know how to bash or roast people. I mean, I do it all the time, but usually it's self-deprecating, so it kind of all depends. But like it also, like, it depends on, like, tone too. Cuz if you're like if you say it in, like, a mean way, or if you don't have, like, the right tone, then it comes off that you're just a jerk. But then, like, if you do it a different way, then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you're funny and you're silly and you're cute, you know? Like that kind of thing. You're gonna sip your coffee? You gotta get that energy to deal with me, honestly. I am quite the handful, let me tell you. You're one of the few people that got it right the first time. But if it's wrong, you're good. Oh yeah. I always like to check. The thing is, I will honestly probably forget, and I will probably check, like, multiple times before it sticks with me. Because I've had viewers where, like, for whatever reason, like, the pronunciation of their name just hasn't stuck in my brain, and every time they show up, like, I'll ask them, and they think it's a personal thing, and I'm like, no, I have the memory of a goldfish. my looks are not as good as my memory. Or my memory is not as good as my looks. In one of those, I was calling myself ugly, and the other one, not so much. Listen, words are hard. That's why I wasn't an English major. I'll be honest, I don't know how many red rings I have. Fair. I think I have like 583. We'll have to see. I honestly don't remember. No, you lost? Dang, girl. That's honestly a bummer. We'll avenge you. Yeah, whenever the femme voice comes up though, I usually go for longer than I need to because I'm more comfortable with doing it. But also I need the practice, so. Oh, you were on blue team? Okay, gotcha. So the game just literally said frick you, honestly. Like it put the rest of us together, but like you specifically, it was like nah. That was rude of the game. I don't think I've ever made that noise like that. Sometimes, like, I'll say oop, but I'll never be like, oop. Yo! Sadisco, thank you for the follow, and welcome to the party. Dang, I really am getting angelic with that. Yo. Nobody wants me to turn the femme voice off. I'm loving that. Like, I'll follow for the femme voice, you know? Oh my god, I'm just going in circles. I'm just going in circles over here. This is wild. Oh, this was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Oh, uh-oh. They wanted revenge. That's what you do on the stage? Honestly, fair. The circles aren't a complete bad idea. They do work quite nicely sometimes. Bonk. I usually try to go for the homing tech. Whoa. Whoa. You're going out with your friends? Yo, nice. You doing anything fun? I know that's a silly way to ask that question. GG's, though. It's very fun to play with ya. Bye, Ben. Hope you have a good time. Alright, we are no longer Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I mean, I guess we're technically Sonic 2 and Knuckles. Which is still a reference. To be fair. Let's go with Tangle, though. Sonic 3 and Tangle. That is a pretty cool Metal Sonic skin now. Yeah, GG's. Were you in some of the games, Sadisco? Ooh, Pirate Sonic. Yo, nice, nice. Love the Sonic variety over here. Not today, but a couple of days ago. Nice. Yeah, I did think I was like that name is very familiar. I've been starting to actually play the game enough to where sometimes I'll see somebody and I'll be like, I think I played with them a bit ago. I could play this game if I wanted to, probably try to grind for rank points. Absolutely, Cal. Yeah, if you want to join, let me know. and I can invite you. I love that Sonic's run animation is actually faster than Tangle's, though. If you're still streaming here in a bit, can I join? I'm eating dinner right now, and I have ran into you a few times playing because your name is familiar to me as well. Yeah, absolutely. I will definitely have to make sure to kick somebody off of the friends list. Again, I've said this a few times. I do wish that they would just make the friends list bigger because it would be nice. But yeah, that will be absolutely, we can do that. Ooh, the bonks though. Hey, look who's vicious now. The people that I knocked off didn't call me cute. See, that's what happens when you don't call me adorable. They didn't take care of my ego. And I took that personally. Me too. The only people that I have in friend list are ones that who play this game a lot. Honestly, I play this game a ton. Oh, what am I doing? I say that and then I make that silly mistake. Rude. I actually had to clear about 3 that haven't played the game in a while. Like, I'm sure at some point I'll have to actually clear, like, my siblings or, like, some friends at some point who just don't play the game. Just from the fact that, like, they haven't really played in a while, and I can always, like, re-add them. Wait, did I just hear glass breaking? That's not one of my notifications, and I don't think that was a game sound, so why would I hear glass breaking? That's weird. It's very strange. You have a few other streamers in your list as well. As a few chat members that I play with every once in a while. Yo, nice. Do you like to stream Sonic Rumble, or do you do like variety content? Because I've been streaming a lot of Rumble, but I also will do like a lot of variety for the most part. I've kind of like evolved into a Sonic Rumble streamer right now, though. You do Sundays at 6 p.m. Mountain Time? Nice. Yeah, I'm in EST, so I think I'm a few hours ahead, if I remember correctly. Uh-oh. I got bonked. Oh no, I got bonked. I got bonked. Okay, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Avoid the robots, avoid... Oh my goodness. This is so nerve-wracking right now. Yeah, just hide by the balloons, hide by the balloons. That was close. You do collab with another streamer that I play with, but sometimes they don't always play on Sundays. Honestly, fair. I've been collabing with Esri a lot recently. If y'all haven't heard of Esri, Esri's been streaming a little bit more, trying to become a grain rot creator, and she's getting back into streaming. But Esri1_0. So every once in a while, you might see us playing either Repo or Grain Rot. At some point, she's gonna get Splatoon, so I'm gonna be playing Splatoon with her, and that'll be so fun when she gets Splatoon. I'm so excited. A week ago, you reached Silver Rank, and before the rank thing ended, you were rank 10. Nice! Yeah, I think you did mention about having to start the game over, right? Oh shoot, I need to move. I need to move because the lava coming. The lava's coming to eat me. And not in the cute way. Don't ask questions about what that means, because I don't have answers. You recently came back to streaming in April, and we're hoping to build a big community of fellow streamers and chat members. Oh, that all like to play, oh my goodness. Ah! My goodness, that's my bad. That all like to play the same stuff. Nice. Yeah, that's always very fun. I will say, like, the one of the things I love about the Sonic community is the amount of times, like, I'll be streaming Sonic Rumble, and there will be a creator that's in here, and they'll come into my chat and they'll be like, "Hey, GG's." Like, it's always like such a cool feeling. And so, like, sometimes they'll be streaming, sometimes they won't be. Like, Garkashi is a good example. She was in a little bit earlier in the stream, where she came in and said hi. I'll have to check if I'm following her, because I think I am, but I don't remember. But I want to make sure, like, next time they stream, to come and say hi. You're in gold rank somehow? Nice. Yeah, I'm in Emerald. Which, to be honest, I could easily probably get to Master Emerald rank if I'm dedicated enough, because I have done it. It's just that Master Emerald rank is intense. There's a lot in Master Emerald rank. So I would need to build. I would need to bulk up, you know. Yes, thank you, Cal, for the reminder. I will send you the invite really quick. Let's see. Cal is right there. Perfect. I'm in the rank below you, close to Emerald rank. Nice. Honestly, Emerald rank can be kind of cutthroat, but the highest that it got was like in the like 300 millions for the last time I played. And, like, the climb, it's not too taxing. It's pretty much just, like, if you're playing the game, for the most part, you should be fine. Master Emerald rank, though, it's like, you are not going to be able to take care of any of your needs if you want to even stay in Master Emerald rank. There's no way. Or you have to just have, like, a ton of skins, which is possible. But for most players, they're not going to have that same luxury, unfortunately. You had 230 red rings, but now have 350. Nice. Yeah, I was wrong by like 3 red rings, but I'm chill with that because it like just changed a bit ago. But at some point, like, I'll be able to go and claim, like, all my red rings and all my stuff from drops. Which, if y'all haven't, if you didn't know, there are drops that just went live on the 13th. And if you haven't done that, you can go into your settings, go into Connect Account. There you can link your Twitch account, and by doing that, you can get, like, 3,000 rings. You can get, I think, wrenches, and then 100 red rings. Just for watching streams. So if you haven't done that, especially if you are in Twitch, definitely make sure to do that, and that will work for any creator that has drops on. I always have drops enabled, even if drops are not currently available, because why turn them off? Because when they are live, it's there, and it's good. I just have to pay attention to when they are live and when they are not, so that I know when to put it for the title. But yeah, so definitely make sure to do that if you have not. And are you ready, Leonardo? If you need to change characters or anything, that's cool. But okay, cool. Also, I do want to let everybody know, the only reason why I do that, it's not to rush anybody, but it's just to let everybody know, because I know sometimes, like, I'll be, like, looking at my phone when I'm playing games, and I won't realize that everybody's ready, and then, like, just hearing, like, oh, we're all set, sometimes, like, it's like, oh, I didn't realize we were all ready, but I'm set, I just haven't readied up. So sometimes it's that, or you can easily get, like, a chat in the message that's like, oh, hang on, I need to do this one thing really quick, or anything like that. So if I ever do anything, if I ever say that, it's not me trying to rush anybody. It's just me trying to give a heads up. All right, here we go, though. Yeah, but the first time you get into Master Emerald rank, it is very worth it because you do get 200 red rings. I've also just gotten a lot of season percentage. So I think that's why Emerald rank is probably not going to be nearly as difficult. Because I've gotten like 500 extra percent just based on that stuff alone. And then going into next season, just because of the costumes, once I have all those, that's going to be at least like 3 extra costumes permanently that I have. Oh, right. I don't have like I have dive kick, but I don't have like an insane attack to use. Like, see, I can do that for this and just get like a lot of rings, but like with Chaos, that could have been like 500. Because I could have positioned myself in a really good spot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The lag, though. That was weird. Hey! I somehow got third. Oh my goodness, I did not expect to pull out third there. Nice. Oh, throwing snow in a swimsuit? That's wild. I guess you could pretend it's sand if you really want to. Or you could go with Christmas in July. Either works, really. Oh, why does it keep doing the team ones? Alright. I don't know how we're going to get split up, but we're definitely going to get split up in some way. Okay, so Cal and Steve are with me. But I don't see Leonardo, so hopefully he is on blue team. Though, for the most part, it most likely is going to at least put, like, one teammate on red team. Because this game likes doing that. Nice. As I should have realistically gone for one of the farther ones, but made it work. Yeah, I don't actually know for confirming this, but I'm pretty sure using like an air dash on one of these orbs does actually make it go faster. Nice. Okay, we got here first. That is a very good sign. Okay, I don't even see red team at all. So we very much got here first. Got it. Boom. Wow, where was red team? What happened to red? Are they even over there yet? They have to be. Okay, I think they were playing as Pirate Sonic, and I did see a Pirate Sonic drop. So yeah, I think they did put him on red team. Which I do apologize that that did happen, but unfortunately that's how the game handles it. It would be nice if they just had squad mode available, but somehow I have not been streaming whenever squad mode has been available. Or if it is, like, it's not in the time that I am playing. No, I want to go for that, because that'll give me a lot. Nice, nice. Look at that, just letting me have it? How lovely. Listen, I guess I'm cute enough to where everybody's just like, okay, you take it. You take it. You're a princess and we want you to win. So we're gonna happily accept you winning and be completely fine with that. Uh-oh, except Miss Frog. No, Miss Frog was actually chill. I thought she was gonna just like annihilate me for a second there, and I was very concerned. Bonk. Can I? No, I'm not gonna have enough time. But that feels like it was close. I don't think it stole from him. I think he had a shield though. Yeah. I would need like one more homing attack. I did not play vicious enough, basically. Yo, hi, Uritus. What's up? How's it going? GG. I think I said Uritus before. I don't know if it's Uritus or Uritus. Or Uritas? I'm just taking stabs in the dark here. I'm really just hoping if you say every pronunciation at some point you're bound to be right. Yo, Adventure Sonic, love it. Love it. You have enough for a skin, but what to get? Ooh. What you feeling? Are you thinking of getting one of the prime skins, maybe? You know what? Let's play as SBO. You don't know if you would? That's fair. I'm trying to think like what other skins there are that would be like good to get. Oh my god, Espear with the roar is funny. I should probably also change the buddy. You know what? Let's go Doomseye. But yeah, I guess it depends. But yeah, there's Chaos Sonic. They pretty much have like all the prime ones. Rebel. Got all these ones. Yeah, there are still quite a lot of skins. And get, I did not remember Steampunk Rouge. Dang, okay. You'd probably get Tails 9 or Sir Percival or Neon Blaze if you wanted a legendary. Oh shoot, I didn't realize Percival was still in the shop. That's wild. Yeah, but there's all the skins in there. I don't even know. Oh, this comes with Tails Chow? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I didn't realize that Lancelot also was in here permanently now. I could have gotten Lancelot for so much cheaper. Oh my goodness, he's so expensive now. That's brutal. That's brutal for me. But that's a lot of red rings to get. That is true. That's true. It is quite a lot of red rings. I mean, it kind of depends on if you wanna save for like a bigger skin, or if you want to try to get one of the skins that you're like, that's cool. But I will say, like, Percival is pretty good. So Lanolin, Tangle, or Whisper? Oh. Honestly, like, I usually say Lanolin just because, like, she isn't playable in any other game. She's also just a very fun character to play in this game. I love both Tangle and Whisper, though. If it was Tangle and Whisper, I would say Whisper. But my initial gut is Lanolin for that exact reason. Like, she's not even playable in, like, Sonic Dash or Sonic Forces. So the only time you'll get to play as Lanolin, and possibly, like, at the moment, there is no other confirmed appearance for the character to be playable. So this is the only time to be able to play as her at the moment. So that's at least my recommendation for those three. It's kind of why I wanted to get the Black Knight skins too, because they're not really playable that often. You can also play Tangle Whisper in Crossworlds too. If I get Whisper, I'll probably save up to get Sir Percival. Whisper is also a fantastic choice as well. I do really like Whisper. I do think she's a really fun character. Her Cyan Laser's pretty good as well. So you really can't go wrong with it, to be honest. They did introduce them on Black Friday like last year, and they had like a Black Friday sale. So I will say it is possible that they might do another Black Friday sale this year, but that's not going to be until November. So if there is a character that you do really want now, or like one that you think like, I would want this, but I'd want to wait until it's a little less expensive, it might be possible that they'll do another Black Friday sale. Raw. All right, but if you're ready, Cal. Nice. Every time you use that Blaze skin, I'm like low-key jealous. Could I get it in the shop? Absolutely. I wanna wait though. So I have that feeling. I don't wanna like rush using my red rings, because every single time I've almost rushed using it, and I've said to myself, you know what? I'm gonna save them because I don't know yet if they're gonna do something crazy. Then like a little while later, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, here's Chaos, here's Tikal, here's Emerald. You know, granted, it's been part of like battle passes and stuff for a lot of the ones I've been like, that's crazy. But I don't know, because they did Neo Metal Sonic and then instantly after did Chaos and Tikal. So you got the skin bundle because the Blaze win and intro screen. That's also probably why I would get that, because I like the skin, but also like the intro screen that I've seen has genuinely looked like so good. Or the win one where it's like her spinning. And I would love to add that to like all of my play skins. It would look so good for Percival. Alright, I'm going to have to be very careful about that lasso, though. Whoop. Oh, get over there, get over there. Nice. I'm not sure why that didn't bounce me. If you have the shield and you jump on those, does it just not bounce you? Or was it because I jumped on those ones specifically? Because I remember those being bouncy. Ow. Sorry, Cat Shadow. It had to be done. Oh, dang. Yo. Oh, because Amy equals Goddess? That makes sense. I was surprised, though. I was like, y'all are already over here? That's crazy. I didn't even see anyone ahead of me. But Amy equals Goddess is, like, impossibly good at this game anyway, so... that part I'm not exactly surprised about. It's Isaac's son. Who's Isaac's son? Cal says, I'll be back and I might lose this one. Oh, if you're leaving during this round, yeah, you're definitely gonna lose this one. That's like guaranteed on this one, because this is just straight up a survival one. Oh yeah, Cal's already out. Ow. Bonk? Oh, I missed the bonk? I don't know, hype bonk, though. Okay, that's already 5 down. Nice, nice. Love to see it. Love to see the chaos. Ow. I was actually in front of Amy equals Goddess. That's insane. Just casually beating one of, like, the best players in the game. And now I'm about to be humbled because they're still going to be in first. Yeah, I'm in third, though. So, not bad. It's kind of insane how much they play and they're not a creator, though. Like, it definitely feels like they should be if they're, like, with that ranking and how good they play the game. Ow. That was rude. I'm just gonna bonk that because it's right there and it's free. This usually isn't my strategy, but like I'll compete a little bit. Because usually my strategy is to go for these immediately, because most people don't go after them. got the kick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I nearly missed that. You're getting an early start on ranks for Sunday. Valid, honestly. Amy equals goddess. How could you? Girl, do not start a personal war with me. Do not start a personal war with me, girl. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm petty. Listen, girl, I am freaking petty. I'll do it. I'll keep going. I'll keep finding you. I'll keep it up with those homing attacks, and it'll just be like boom. I mean, granted, that's not much of a threat because you're like 186, and you do good. Isaac's son is that Amy equals goddess player. He's the global #1. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Steve. Thank you. Because I wasn't sure. Yeah, I believe it though, because he is on constantly. Every time I see the rank, I like get so scared. I'm like, oh no, I'm about to get absolutely wrecked. It's gonna get crazy up in here. Yeah, that'll work. And Sang Chao is adorable. Okay, yeah, that does make sense that Cal left because he said he'll be back. So I'm guessing he probably had something that he had to do really quick. Oh, I do have. Oh yeah, right, because I got 1-on-1. Nice. We take those. Yeah, and this is already very much done. Because I'm not paying for that battle pass. But only like 9 days until the next season, which is kind of wild. I don't even know what the next season is gonna be themed on. And like we did have the Sonic Prime crossover. Because there was a few days where there wasn't anything, and I was like, huh, that's weird. Usually there's like a pass or like a crossover or something. But yeah, for this they added Mangy. They also added the Prime version of Birdie, which is cute. I do kind of wish that they put Gummy Sonic in the free part of the pass though. Like that would have been nice. Wait, that's weird. Wait, it says not ready here. It has a check mark and it's letting me ready up. Oh, that's very strange. That was a weird glitch. You tried sending a friend request, but it said friend list was full. Okay, after this round, I can send you friend request and add you, Sadisco. Because I think your name in the game is just Sadisco, right? It doesn't have the Falf part. I would join if you I'll join you if you're down for it. Absolutely, yeah. When will the stream end? When the world burns. No, I'm kidding. I honestly don't know. I usually go for a good like 7 to 9 hours. So it usually depends on like whenever I like get like super tired. Type it as Sadisco with all spaces between every letter. You had to space your letters. Gotcha. Okay. Was it like a censorship thing, or did you just want to do it for like style? Ah. Do you like Sonic Racing Crossroads? I do like Sonic Racing Crossroads. I very much enjoy it. I always like using the 3-item kit. Usually I'll play whoever like the new free character is. But I really enjoy using Tangle and Whisper. I really liked using Ariel because she was adorable. Oh, really? Really, dude? I just got bonked off? Classic Sonic was also just really fun to use too. But yeah, for the most part, I'll love using Whisper in the game. And honestly, it's just fun. For some reason, the game didn't like my letters, so I had to type it like that. That's weird. I don't even know like what would be like wrong with it, because usually like if it does that, it's like, oh, even though this word exists, like the word grape, like Pokemon is like, oh, you can't have something called grape because they think you're trying to say something else, and it's like, no, I'm talking about like the fruit. I'm talking about the fruit. So I don't know if like for some reason. Oh yeah, maybe because of sadistic. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's still not that close though. But yeah, I guess that would make sense. After this round, I got to take a shower. Okay. Yeah, you are all good. Did you switch from Twitch to YouTube, by the way? POV if you missed your duo lesson. Not sure what you mean. You did. Okay, good to know. Because that's what I thought. I just wanted to double check. Oh, there we go. Ah! The bonk, though. You're not supposed to bonk the pretty girls. Alright? You're all good. Yeah, no worries, by the way, Cal. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I can add you back as well if you would like. I am gonna need to close the lobby though, but I think that's actually fine because, yeah, after this round, Steve said about needing to take a shower, so then Steve will leave and I can kick somebody off of the list and then add Sadisco, and then if Cal wants to jump back in, then I can add Cal back. Ooh, Starlight Carnival, let's go. Which is weird because I've used this theme for a long time and never had issues with it in any other game. Yeah, I don't know why they would have an issue with it. Because even if it is close to the word sadistic, like that's not a very like non-PG word that you would use. Like if it was close to like satanic, I could kind of see that, but it's like it's strange. Unless maybe it's like close enough to like a curse in another language or something. Because I know sometimes that will happen. But I don't know if they would have gone that far. You use it in Sonic Racing and it's fine. Oh, that makes it even weirder. Yeah, I don't know what the problem would be then. Unless Rovio just really doesn't like disco. In that case, then I might, if I end up not being a part of the creator stream anymore, it's because I said disco too much. And then we know that they, for some reason, really don't like anything to do with disco, which would be very strange. Okay, nobody better fight me, because if they do, I will homing attack them. I am a vicious, vicious beast, okay? Nope. Ow. Fair enough. That was close. I almost just, like, accidentally knocked myself off the edge. When did you start playing Sonic Rumble? I started playing before the game released, because they gave me a early access code like a few days before, when I joined the creator program. I mean, technically, I was also in the open beta. So I do actually have a video on YouTube where I did play the open beta, which was also very fun. All right, so we are going to kick Steve, because Steve is going to go take a shower. Not my words. And then we are going to kick this person. Tomoko. Yeah, Steve's going to go take a shower. And then we are going to add Sadisco. Or sorry, not Sadisco. Your name isn't Sadisco. It's S space. Wait, hang on. It's capitalized. S space A space D space I space S space C space O. There we go. There we go. I remembered. It does make it easier to find, though, probably. Though I don't think there would be like a lot of people named Sadisco, though. I'd be kind of surprised if that was the case. Did you know Sonic Jam was added to Five Nights at Freddy's? Or Friday Night Funkin'? I did not know that. Wait, Sonic Jam? Like the Sega Saturn game? That's interesting. Or just like the hub world from Sonic Jam or something like that. That's wild. Yeah, I did not know that. Oh shoot, I'm sorry, Cal. After this round, I will make sure I remember to add you. My apologies. This is why ADHD is sometimes bad. Yo! Garkashi with the raid! Oh my goodness, thank you! Oh my gosh, she left and she got an entire party and was like, I come bearing gifts. I come bearing the views of many to watch the Rumble. Y'all, thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hopefully y'all had a good stream. What were you playing before this? You're one of the 3 Twitch channels with this name, with the one that has the most followers. Interesting. I see. I wouldn't have thought that it was a common name. But also, I've looked up JenSpins on YouTube, and that has randomly had moments where it's like, oh yeah, there you go. Like, there's just like a ton of different results that you wouldn't expect. There's like some kind of like random thing, where it's like a playlist that just says JenSpins, and I'm like, I don't know what this is. This is just random videos. That has nothing to do with me. It's wild. You also played Sonic Rumble. You played until OBS decided it was done with picking up Discord audio? No! Oh my goodness. I hope you had a good time, though. But yeah, that's wild that, like, Discord was just like, nah. I mean, that sounds about right, though, for OBS and Discord. OBS giveth, but it also taketh away. Uh-oh, I just ran in circles. But, yeah, to all the new people, hi, I'm JenSpins. I'm a Sonic Rumble creator, just like, Kargashi. And, I have loved Sonic for a very long time. I grew up with, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, played, the original Sonic Adventure, and, a very huge Sonic nerd collector. So I have figures. I'm drinking from a Sonic water glass, all that good stuff. So yeah, hopefully y'all enjoyed. Big Tails fan? Yo, Tails is fire though. There's a Sadisco 4. Interesting. So there's at least 4 of y'all. I mean, the most popular one isn't always going to be the original one. But you're the one who's here, so I'll say that you're the original. Also, if you tell a clone that they're a clone, it does also cause problems. Not that you're the clone, though. Of course. Of course. You're the original. No worries. Ooh, the motobugs. Okay. I just have to remind myself what we're collecting. Buzz. Buzz. Whoop. Oh my goodness. Wait. No, I did it again. I'm so bad at this round. That's why. Every time, I'm not patient enough for the shields to go down, and then I try to attack, and it's like, oh. There's a lot of Sonic characters you like. Honestly, that's why I always tell people my top 5. Because there are so many Sonic characters that realistically, you can go so far down. Oh, it's okay, Sadisco. I'll just unfriend and block you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're all good. If you accidentally steal my robot, and that's all right. That's how the cookie crumbled. That's how the Sonic rumbled. That's honestly a better way to phrase it when we're playing this game. Exactly. We're having fun. See, it wouldn't be fun if, like, I genuinely, like, if you took my robot and I was like, no fair, Mom said it was my turn with the robot. You'd be like, what? You're an adult. Why are you pouting? Like... So yeah, no, you're all good. Usually whenever I get, like, loud and sound, like, super upset, it's mostly just, like, surprise in the moment. But, like, I'm not actually, like, upset, you know? It's like, I'm just a very loud, boisterous YouTuber / Twitch streamer. Uh-oh. Oh, no. It's okay. Got this. Or not. Or we're gonna get stuck at the conveyor belt and just get bonked. That also is an option. Wait, no, no cactus. No cacti. Oh, wait, can I get it? No. Unfortunate. Uh-oh. It's okay, I landed on shield. Okay. Hey, that's cool. I'll take 5th. I have never been really good at maximizing that stage. Either go too much up top or too much on bottom. And sometimes it really doesn't feel like there's a right answer for that stage, so. Okay, brain. Add Cal. That's what I gotta remember. Just repeatedly saying it in my head to make sure. Did I win? I got 5th. I had fun, and that's what matters. I mean, also what matters is that I got rated by an amazing streamer. So, you know. Let's play Marine. Let's go with it. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's keep the content chow. What's up with his eyes? Wait, why is his eyes so blurry? Are you okay, bro? Bro, are you all right? What happened to your eyes? His eyes are all blurry. He's seen things. Content Chow's soul has been ripped from his body. Oh no. Poor guy. You got spinach? Y'all, let's go. I probably got it. I did not get Olive, though. I did not play enough. His camera has ruined his eyes. He's seen things, Garkashi. Only we know what he could have potentially seen. And other creators. Listen, I did not make any content to scar this Chow. I swear. I don't think you did either. You got olive oil, but not Popeye. Honestly, fair. Like, Popeye was part of the battle pass, so I didn't get him. I was planning on getting olive oil, because I like getting the crossover characters, especially because they're not going to come back, most likely. But I completely forgot until she was gone, and I was like, oh, whoopsies. But I did at least get the sticker of olive oil. Bread. LMAO. Yeah, but Cal, whenever you're ready. Yeah, I just kind of picked Marine on a whim, because I'm like, you know what? She's still a new character, and I still haven't played her that much. She's so adorable and so cute. Do you want to say hi, Marine? I don't have the wave on you. I thought I did. Oh, you had to check something out? Okay, you're all good. I'm gonna add the wave now that I remember that I don't have it yet. So there we go. We're gonna switch that to the wave, and then we'll be all set on my end. Yeah, stickers are all good. Lost page is good. Nice. Yeah, but I am curious, who's everybody's like favorite obscure character in Sonic? And you can go with like Chaos, Mephiles, Gamma, any character you want, even if it's like super obscure and maybe I don't even remember the character. There might be somebody that like throws out like an Archie character too. Because I feel like Chaos isn't very like obscure, but I'd say probably, because part of me would probably say Chaos, but if you don't count that, I would say probably Mephiles. Mephiles did just come back for Sonic X Shadow Generations, But then you could argue about Emerald, too. I like too many obscure Sonic characters, though. It's just so... There's just so many good ones. Yeah, but like, somebody's gonna come out here and be like, I like Manic. And I'm gonna be like, whoa, that's a deep cut. Adore BioLizard and Perfect Chaos. Honestly, though, great choices. Those are actually pretty fantastic choices for BioLizard. Just a really fun boss, and Perfect Chaos, same thing. Can't explain BioLizard, but he has my heart. Hey, I totally get it. Like, there are so many times when there will be, like, a silly or obscure character that I'm like, I absolutely adore this character. And I have, like, no explanation as to why. You know, like, when I was a kid, like, I instantly fell in love with Sonic. I was like, he's just cool. And then, Yoshi, kind of a similar thing. Which I just instantly fell in love with Yoshi, instantly fell in love with Rosalina. For me, it's mostly Pokemon, though. Genesect is my Pokemon of I have no explanation as to why, but I love him. He is amazing, and zero reason. But I love that Pokemon to death. Like, at least Oshawott and Braixen, I have reasons. I have reasons for those two characters. Because Oshawott, I played first Pokemon in Pokemon Black and White, or any Pokemon game really, was Oshawott. And then Black and White also is Y for Genesect, but like it's not like I ever used Genesect. I just thought he was super cool. And then Braixen, I've always really liked Fennekin. But then Braixen was in Pokken, and that was my Pokken main. So absolutely always loved them. But yeah, BioLizard, really cool boss. I don't think they've ever made like a plush or a figure of him, but well, actually they do have a BioLizard Lego set though. So if you do like Lego, they do have that. The only problem is Lego is very expensive. Surf's up! Let's go. And Wolf Muffin is here as well. Yeah, sorry, Sadisco. If I don't have them on autoplay for the ads, I will genuinely forget to play them. Ooh, this is gonna be so good. Okay, that wasn't as good as I thought it was gonna be because they broke it faster than I thought. And then I got vengeanced. Uh-oh. Get through. Nope. No, get me through. There we go. Okay. Y'all scaring me. Y'all scaring me. You had to get Whisper? Yo, valid. I freaking love Whisper, so I'm totally here for it. Okay, rude. Okay, why do I keep getting bonked here? I'm trying to say hi. I'm trying to say hi to all the lovely people, and then I'm getting bonked all over the place. And it's so rude. Wish me luck, because this is where the chaos is going to happen. If I was going to get knocked out in any round, it's going to be this one. Oh, I've already basically hit, like, nothing. Gotta get the big ones. Get the big numbers. There we go. Thank you. Oh, this is nice. The game is actually smiling upon me. The game just said, nah, let's make sure you don't get knocked out. There we go. I mean, I still got 5th because I wanted to use my abilities there, but we take those. Bum bum ba da bum bum bum. Nice. Ba 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 ba. And I guess another question is, who do you all hope will be added to Sonic Rumble at some point? Like any character that hasn't been. Even if you're thinking like, oh, there's no way that like Sally Acorn would be added. Like, go for it. You know, I wanna hear those weird answers too. Because I know Ben 10's hoping for like a Ben 10 crossover. There's a lot of fun crossovers they could do, though. And there's still so many cool Sonic characters they haven't done. Like, even IDW side. Look, I would love to see Starline, or if they do Mimic. He would be pretty cool. Although, like, Mimic would be kind of similar to Mephiles. And I would much rather have Mephiles. I mean, if they added Marine, I could see them adding, like, other weird, obscure characters from, like, Sonic Rush. Like, add Johnny. Who's basically just, like, a rocket robot guy. Like, super freaking weird. He races you on a jet ski. Oh, that was close. I mean, we got 7th, so... Okay, let's see. You know what? Let's use, I think Ryder's Cream is somewhere over here. There we go. There she is. Johnny races Sonic on a water bike? Exactly. I just forgot his name. Yo, Sadistic is in, Sadisco is in 20th place in their ranking. See, now I'm accidentally doing it. Accidentally changing your name to what Sonic Rumble apparently thinks it is. Wait, what is Card Rush? Movement speed. I mean, that doesn't look bad. I mostly just wanted to see what stuff for Cream there is that I don't have. Oh my god. What in the world? My goodness, Amy. Amy just going crazy. Is that just... Oh, he just throws down a bomb? Honestly, I think there's just an ability, like a normal ability that does that. Yeah, if that was, like, in the air... Yeah, because Bunny Hop also isn't in the air. I think that's why I didn't get any of the ones for Cream, because I was like, I want them to, like, I would want it to be, like, a boost in the air to be useful. Yo, you got Gummy Sonic? Yo, okay. I see you. I see you buying the Battle Pass. I mean, listen, if you end up like buying more Battle Passes and you want to support me as a creator, you could put you could put JenSpinsSGP into your shop. Or you could also put Gorkashi's creator code. But you'd have to ask Gorkashi what it is. Because I'm actually not sure. Or any other creator. Because honestly, like, any creator you put in there, like, it is helpful to them, so... Right? Everybody is going Crystal. I was not expecting it. You ready, Cal? I wanted to go with Ryder Cream. She's not Crystal, but she's a gem in all our hearts. You have Ryder Tails. You'll use them next. Nice. Well, then I guess next round I'll use Ryder's Ryder Rouge. Because I do have... So I have those. I think I have Ryder Blaze. But I think those are the main ones that I have. Because I considered getting Ryder Amy, but I was like, well, if I do, it would probably be the extreme one that I'd want to get. But it was how many red rings I had at the time. The Rider outfits are some of the favorite alternate outfits from the series. The outfit for Riders is so good. I 100% agree. Riders is such a fun game. Like, I recently 100%ed the first Riders, and it is so good. Like, it's a very short game, but I love it. I have to eventually, like, finish editing and uploading that playthrough, because I did actually find a glitch that I don't think anybody else has found, and I really want to upload it on YouTube. Because somebody else, if I find out that somebody else finds that glitch and they upload it, I'm going to be kind of devastated. But also, like, not a lot of people are going to be playing Sonic Riders either, so... But it's a very cool glitch that I want to show off anyway. And honestly, I don't even know how I found it. Like, it was just pure accident of me just... Honestly, that's how I find all glitches, though. It's just... I'm doing something stupid and I'm goofing around. Just messing around and having a good time in a game. And then all of a sudden, it's like, oh, whoopsies, I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, like, I really like the Riders outfits. And the extreme ones are apparently based on... Oh, are you for real? Okay, I still got 6 though, but they're based on the concept art for for Sonic Riders, what the outfits originally were going to be. And I just think that's like really cool that they keep doing stuff like that. Like we got Feels the Rabbit in Sonic Superstars. We got Terios in Sonic X Shot Generations. In this we got the Pajama Eggman, which was for some reason based on Teddy Roosevelt. Like I don't know how they originally were like, ah yes, this will be the inspiration for Eggman, is Teddy Roosevelt in pajamas. Sure. I just love how weird the Sonic series is. Like, who would have thought about that, right? But yeah, that's the other thing that I love about Crossworlds, is that they brought the extreme gear back. They're just so fun to use. Also, like after what happened with Free Riders, it's nice to have like what feels like the third like genuine Sonic Riders game. Because, like, Free Riders is an actual Sonic Riders game, but, like, with the controls, there's no way that I'm going to ever be able to play it. Or want to. I love the music from Free Riders, though. That does not change. Like, the main theme from Free Riders is so good. Yeah, I would say though, like out of all the series, okay, why is everybody so good at this stage all of a sudden? This is actually getting crazy. But I would say out of all the Riders games, Zero Gravity has to be my favorite. Like I love the aesthetic, I love the Zero Gravity mechanic, the fact that characters like Blaze are playable. The stages, like, and also, like, Zero Gravity's music. Zero Gravity music is so good. It's incredible. Honestly, maybe that's what I should put on Spotify while we're watching Steve. Not Minecraft Steve. But Steve nonetheless. But yeah, I'm gonna put on the Sonic Riders Zero Gravity theme for myself. And no one's gonna stop me. So good. So freaking good. Yeah, we're gonna enable shuffle on that too. Yeah, listen, at some point I can make like a little playlist on that of like just Sonic mixes. And then I could just like mute the music for Sonic Rumble and just have it going. It might be worth doing. We'll see. It depends on if I keep premium though. I'm falling free in the wind. Yeah, exactly. So good. I'm usually good at that stage, but not this time. I'm also usually good at that stage. But for the most part, I'll be playing as, like, Chaos, and I'll be spinning to win, and I did not have any, like, any attack-type items there. Or abilities. Yeah, I think Steve was the only person that was alive on our team at that moment. All right, we gotta go Riders Rouge. Yeah, but I do also have Rider Blaze. Like, look at how cute this outfit is. Like the crop top, the floral pants. It's adorable. I honestly, like, this might be a hot take for some people. I like Rouge's rider's outfit more than I like her hero's outfit. Her hero's outfit always felt kind of weird to me. I think the rendition of having it be like the elite costume, I think that's good. But her hero's outfit, it's so weird. Like, I don't know what they were trying to get away with that outfit. Yeah, but the extreme ones, you can kind of tell it's like that vibe of like skateboarding, and it works really well. Yo, yeah, there she is, Riders Blaze. Got that good old Riders theme going. You like the Extreme Rider tails over the regular Rider tails? Yeah, that's my thing. That's why I didn't get any of the normal like Riders characters, because I'm like, if I'm going to, like, it's gonna be because they have different outfits, and they genuinely are like, I can look at them and see like, okay, that's a Riders character. But like Team Sonic, it's like, okay, they just have different gloves and goggles and shoes. And it's like, I'm not going to see that in normal gameplay. So I'm like, but the extreme ones, those are different. You're actually going to see in normal gameplay that it's a different costume. That's also why I never got Soap Shoes Sonic. Because I could have. I could have several times, but I was like, this isn't really different. And I kind of wish they did, because I love the Soap Shoes Sonic costumes, but it was like, I can get that, or I can get Excalibur Sonic. I'm like, well, I'm getting Excalibur Sonic, so why am I ever going to use Soap Shoes Sonic? But like Adventure Sonic, it's different because he has the ring, he's got the shoes, he's got the glasses. So it at least, like, yeah, I do. Don't get me wrong, I love Soap Shoe Sonic. Soap Shoe Sonic is amazing. But I think in this game it was like 99 cents. Which was not nearly that much money. Like, it was not a lot of money. But I still was like, well, I have Excalibur Sonic. You never get to play as Excalibur Sonic, so I'm probably never going to play Soap Shoes in this one. And honestly, I don't regret it, because, like, normally, because of the trail, you barely see, like, the shoes of the character anyway. So I'm like, I'm very cool with not getting Soap Shoe Sonic. Yo, I did not think that was going to reach. Hello? Hello? Okay. So that happened. It's very unfortunate. Oh, okay. Instant karma. Instant karma. There we go. Okay, okay. I've already been karma'd. Please don't. This is going to be close. We were literally the last person. That was not a cute face I just made. I don't even have to look at the face to know it was not cute. Yo, wait, did we get another follow? Wait, because it says 245, but I didn't hear a notification go off. That's strange. Is Twitch trolling me? Because that number went up. I like that the number went up. But that was 244, and I don't see a notification. Well, if somebody did follow, thank you. I do apologize that the notification didn't pop up for whatever reason, but I also need to figure out if there's a way I can get notifications for YouTube for it telling me that somebody subscribed, because that'll happen for streams, and I won't know because I want to thank the person, but because I don't get the notification during the stream, I can't say anything, and I'm like, oh, yo, somebody subbed, like, that's awesome. All right, I need to be very cautious on the stage. Okay, I should have used Tornado Kick, not Charm. That was ridiculous. That was absurd. I mean, I 100% should have died there, but I really thought I was going to survive. Oh no, 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 oh no. Oh no, I'm probably like the last two, and there's like one more person. No, I lived! There was someone weaker than me! Hey, let's go! There was somebody weaker than me. Let's go, Mario! I was not the weaker link. What else do you use to stream? Do you use, One or Streamlabs or something else? So I use OBS, but then I also use a plugin that lets me stream both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And it is a free plugin. I did used to use Restream, but the problem with Restream is they force it to have Restream in the caption and the title. And then, like, they made it where you have to pay for it. And I'm like, I'm not paying for that. Like, no thank you. But thankfully I found the free plugin, and that is actually very, very helpful. I forget what it's called, though. But if you look up, like, how to stream YouTube and Twitch at the same time through OBS, like, I think the plugin should pop up. It might be in my watch history. I don't remember. I've at least needed it twice, though. So I know it's not too hard to find. I also use Social Ninja to be able to have both chats on the screen at the same time combined. It's just, for some weird reason, it doesn't show emoji messages right now. So that I do have to figure out why, because I don't have it as hiding those. So I'm not entirely sure why it doesn't want to show emoji messages, but it just doesn't. I know you can add sound effects and notifications that let you know when you get a new follower, subscriber, and alert you of raids. Because I do have that through Twitch. I just need to look through that for YouTube, though. Oh, no, you're good. Honestly, I didn't notice the typos. Yeah, but it's okay. It's three typos, and then you get banned. That's what I told Cal, right? Alright, let's see. It's, yeah, Rider's Blaze. There we go. Yeah, those are the 3 Rider skins that I have, though. I don't have any more of them. I'd love to get those Rider shoes from Blaze, though. Like, those boots are adorable. You're working on a banner for other characters. I already completed Tails. I only have Tails for now. Fair. Is that like banners for your channel? I'm also realizing I am out of water. Alright, while everybody is setting up, I will be back. I'm gonna go get some more water. Boo! I'm back. Oh, sorry. I love doing that. Alright. Figured I'd get some water. Take a quick few-minute break. And then my sibling was telling me about Paralife. Which, apparently customization and building is fantastic. But the gameplay loop is really bad. Because you can only interact with people if you fill up a bar. And then you only have 3 options. And then once you use an option, you have to wait for the bar to fill to interact with them again. Which is very silly. Oh, you're working for the character banners in-game. Gotcha. See, that makes sense. So you're going for gold. Okay. You can get Extreme Riders Sonic, but you're short 2 red rings? Oh my goodness. That's brutal. That's the Sonic Rumble way, honestly. Well, hopefully one of the stages that you play you can upgrade, and in stage challenge, you'll be able to get some more red rings. I mean, we're about like 9 days out from a new season. Usually they add some new stages for those, so. Ow. Girl, are we really already putting out Extreme Gear? That was accidentally, like, one of the most brutal things I could have done. I was like, let me travel, and then just, like, send everybody into a sand pit. Get over here. Nice. Lovely. Yeah, the water stages in Zero Gravity are so fun. Because there's I don't think it's called Aqua Road, but it's like a city and it has like an orb with like a little like an orb of water. And it's just like water all over the place. There's the night version is like it's storming outside. I really got to play Zero Gravity again, but the music for that was playing, so I was like, oh yeah, that stage, that track, that's always the track I think of whenever I think of Zero Gravity. Uh-oh. Well, it was nice. It was nice playing in round 3s, but yeah, we're probably gonna get knocked out on this round. I do not have a good history with this stage. And we are continuing that bad history. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. It's already bad. Oh, and then I dashed over the speed boost. Oh. Oh, there's already so many people. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, I hate this round so much. I don't know why I'm this bad at it, but there was a time when I was doing good at it, and then for whatever reason, every time I played it, I've just chosen like every wrong direction and just done horrible at it. It's also just like not a very fun round. Like, I don't have very many, like, least favorite type of feelings for... I would have gotten stupid flags, too. It would have been 2 of them, but... That's unfortunate. But hey, y'all are still in. I've never been good at that round, though, so I'm not surprised. Even if I did make it in, though, I would have still complained about it. And I hope it's a good one for y'all. Okay, yeah, like, Green Hill Ring Battle is pretty fun. Alright, let's see. We haven't watched... we haven't really watched, like, Sadisco or Cal today. But it was just default on Sadisco, so I'll just leave it on them. No pressure. They're just gonna hear, like, after, like, a few seconds and be like, wait a minute. You're what? I'm the content creator now? Well, they actually, there might not be that much pressure, because they are a content creator. So... But yeah, I always like going onto the springs in the back and using my my air dash to collect like all the hundreds in there. It doesn't always work perfectly, but it does give like a lot of rings very quickly. And if you combine that with like the totems in the back, it's just really good. Unfortunately, the one Sadisco did choose, the rings were already taken. But, it is still very good. Like, if you go to, like, the right one, and then you jump backwards, you can air dash into the other ones. And usually, you can get at least another row. Sometimes you can get all of them. But it really depends on if you get the right positioning. But yeah, I actually don't remember... That's not what I was trying to look at. I don't remember, like, what banners I do and don't have. Yo, GG. I think in achievement. Oh, yeah, because Sonic, it's, like, play 750 times. I've only played Tails, like, 7 times. That's actually crazy. I mean, I've played Sonic the most, but... Actually, no, No, I have played Sonic the most. Okay, well, I'm actually close to Silver getting Blaze getting Silver. Can't speak. Probably because of Percival, though. But that also would make sense. Because, like, when I got Percival, I played her, like, a ton. You're so close to getting Mangy Tail skin? Yo, nice. That is a pretty good skin. If I did have it, I would definitely use it for Tails. I'm assuming the Prime characters still count as, like, their counterparts. So using Mangy would probably still count as Tails. I know that in Sonic Racing Crossworlds it counts as a different character, but Crossworlds also does it kind of weird because it treats them as like a separate character rather than a separate costume, which like technically is right, but like in here it says like Rebel Rouge, for example. And then I think it said, like, Mangy Tails instead of just Mangy, so... Alright, Steve, whenever you're ready. My iPad is about to die, gotta go. Alright, well, thanks for playing, Steve, and, hopefully you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, honestly, that's the joys of playing on like a laptop and having it on charger. That's like you don't have to worry about it as much. But like as somebody that used to play a bunch of DS and 3DS, I get it. I also played my 3DS on charger so much that the charger, because it was at the top, it would like push against the back, and it got to the point where it actually pushed like the entire charging port and like broke it, both like the charging port and the charger. So there is actually a good reason not to play stuff like while it's charging. Have I learned anything from that lesson? Not entirely though, because I still use my phone constantly as it charges. So the difference though is that the charger on the phone goes on the bottom instead of the top. So okay, well, oh nope, I messed that up. Okay. That was unfortunate. I mean, to be fair, I did get lightninged. Oh my goodness, we're not having that happen, right? Okay, we're cheating. We're cheating. Hey, when the game lets you cheat, you're gonna take it. Ow. Boom. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, I saw the name Surrey, and now see, like most people would think like the iPod or the iPhone tech for Surrey, but I started watching a YouTuber who does like a bunch of Minecraft stuff with another person named Aries. And like they're kind of like a couple YouTuber. Or like they have different channels, but they like flirt with each other and stuff. And they like ask each other like basically like Surrey is kind of like a yandere. And is constantly asking Aries to like marry her and stuff like that. They might be together, I'm not actually sure. Like it seems like a bit, but at the same time, like I can't fully tell. But now every time I see or hear the name Surrey, that's like instantly what I think of. Is just like those two creators. And like I only just started watching them too. Oh yeah, give me away. Give me away. Oh, that was way too close. That was insane. I'm low-key kind of surprised the stage doesn't have a glitch where the Death Egg robot is on one of the platforms when it sinks and then just like doesn't reappear. Because I totally could have seen that being a glitch in this game. Oh no, do not explode me backwards, please. Bonk you. I need to also be collecting rings because lately people have not been getting knocked out of these type of stages, and it's been causing me problems. So no! That's not great. Uh-oh. Surely we're fine. Yes, we are. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. There's gonna be 3 people that survived, and they just didn't have enough rings, so they're just gonna get dunked. Like, that's brutal. Oh, this is not a very good song. It started off good, and then just got way too repetitive. I don't know, it might have been like a cutscene song or something. Thank you, thank you. Oh, did you get knocked out of this one, Sadisco? Oh, I saw the reticle. Second round? Dang. Did you get fully knocked out, or did you just not have enough rings? You died and now you're watching content? Hey. Fully knocked out? Dang. Gonna bonk you. Oh. Double bonks. Well, unfortunately, I did not do amazingly, but... Listen, I promise gameplay, not good gameplay, so... No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I used to say that all the time. Just as, like, a self-deprecating joke. And now it's just kind of, like, funny and whatever. I'm like, hey, you know what? You know, I haven't really played as, like, big. Like, ever in this game. Like, maybe literally, like, once. Or never. So let's play as Big. Hi, I'm Big the Cat. Should Big have the roar? Big should have the roar. And maybe a somersault? Big somersaulting is adorable. Yeah, sure, he can somersault. And what abilities do you have? Oh, it has been very long since I've used him. Whoa. Whoa, is this... That's an attack? Oh my goodness. Yes, I want to use that. That looks like it would be like a lot longer of an attack than I would have thought, or like a lot bigger. Maybe the range gets like better though. Maybe that's what it is. And then let's see. I don't have Froggy, so Big the Cat can eat his spinach. There we go. It barely even like shows with Big, because he's too big. He's just blocking the spinach. But he's excited. Nice. Oh Lord, he's running. Oh Lord, he's running. Here he comes. Rougher than the rest of them. I mean, that's Knuckles' theme, but still works. The guy can run. Did you see him in Sonic Heroes? Oh yeah, absolutely. Big is actually terrifying when he wants to be. Like, the dude scares Zavok, which is kind of like the same thing as like scaring Bowser. Except like Zavok is really just like if Bowser had like an emo phase. Like, let's be real. You hated his attack in this game. But that about it for him. I haven't really used big at all, so I'm not actually sure how his attack fares. 'Cause I haven't really used it, but it looked like it was going to be bigger. That is something that he does use in Sonic Heroes, though, so it is kind of a cool reference. Ow. I mean, if you use it right, though. But to be fair, I also do really like Chaos's attack, and Chaos's attack is basically just a bigger version of that. Ow. 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 Oh. Froggy? Froggy, don't eat my lunch. No, what? Oh my gosh, really? That would have been such a good placement if I didn't get lassoed at the last second. Dang. Frog. Oh my gosh, I didn't think that was gonna knock anybody over. I was just being goofy. I was trying to be silly. And I accidentally knocked into him. Whoopsies. I was still a good combination, though. But just from that spin, like, if you get into a tight spot and you can use that, you can hit so many people. Like, that's so good. But also, I've been using Chaos a lot, and I'm used to using Chaoses, so that kind of helps. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, Cal is on the other side. Just like Hugh Jackman and Zac Efron. Oh, Sadisco is also on the other side, too. Well. I get... They actively... The game just actively chose the worst possible combination. Like, we could have all been on the same team game. Ah! It's no use! It's no use. This will end it. Sorry, I don't mean to be toxic in a big voice, but... Had to do it. I had to do it. Alright, I'll take my spinach. And I will avenge ye, even though I'm one of the reasons why y'all died. But it's okay. It's okay. We're not gonna take it as a vendetta. Oh, this one's fun. I'm not always good at it, but it's fun. This game is a hit and a miss when it comes to teaming up with each other. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like whenever you're a part of a group and a team one comes up, like, most of the time, it, like, always has at least one teammate on the opposite team, and it's really weird. But then if it's only two people teamed up, like, I swear, like, it's always still on the opposite team anyway. Like, it's so bizarre. Okay, that's not who I should have gone for. Okay, well. Listen. Oh my goodness. I am a very big target, to be fair. Ow! I wasn't air dashing so you couldn't homing attack me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was a bank. I was a bank that round. Just a big, big punching bag. Also, they could make more money. I'll keep you with Birdie. This is adorable. Just aesthetically, it works just too well. It's just too cute. Too cute and too precious. I mean, I can always make my score go higher by buying, like, these guys. If I really want to. Alright, here we go. Oh, shoot. Here be Icarus. Hear him roar. Ow! Okay, okay. We're chill, we're chill. Ow. Okay. Alright, we still hit quite a bunch of people, though. Ow. Rude. Wait, I kind of blocked us in. Oh, sorry, Cal. My B. All right, let's see. How long have we been going? 7 hours? Pretty good. Pretty good stretch. I mean, I did start like way earlier today. Because normally I'll start at like 4 or 5. And then I'll go for like 7 to 9 hours. But like, that's not too bad. I probably should double check my email just to make sure I haven't gotten any job emails today. Because it would kind of be bad if I got like an email from my job that was like, hey, you need to fill this out like by the end of the day. Probably wouldn't be. I think they gave me like 7 days to do it. And as far as I'm aware, I filled everything out that they've given me so far. And it's only a bad thing if I genuinely missed something. Oh gosh, that's so many over there. Okay. We're chill. Oh, rude. Okay, we got this. That. Thank you. Uh-oh. No way! Girl, that felt personal. It wasn't, but it felt personal. Oh my goodness. I know why they don't give you invincibility or invulnerability when you hit the rainbow clouds, but it hurts every time when you hit one and then somebody homing attacks you directly after. It's like, okay. Alright, that's unfortunate. The game giveth, the game taketh away. Yo, hey Gazoid, how you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great day today. And hopefully you're not in an area with a heat dome right now. Though, at the moment, at some point it was like 90, like 80, 90. Right now it is 86 degrees. Doing nice, I played against you last match again. Yo, nice, GG's. How'd you place last match? Now I changed my identity. I'm known as Blanca Furioso. Oh, okay. I do feel like I did notice that name. It's Portuguese script. Oh, okay. What does it mean, if you don't mind me asking? Yo, what do you mean Lady Gaga's here? Blanca is the Brazilian character from Street Fighter. That's it. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, that's cool. Yo, that spin dash actually worked better than I expected it to. Yo, welcome back. Oh, I just missed the extreme gear there. That'd been very good to use. Okay. Do not flip again, please. Okay. And you change your name. Another time ago, it was Saint Jimmy for a while. Gotcha. Nice. Oh, I think I still would have got to 7th, but I just got that spin dash right at the finish line. Ember wanted to troll a little bit. You were eating lunch? Nice, nice. What did you grab? Hopefully something delicious. Sandwich? Nice. I had a sandwich of sorts. Or as normal people would call it, a hot dog. Which now starts the debate. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yes or no? I could see either argument. Oh my goodness, everybody just getting knocked out over there. What's your favorite character in Sonic Rumble? Probably Chaos or Emerald. Though to be fair, ability-wise, I would say probably Chaos because he's got the spin, and I really have been enjoying using that spin. It just feels really good to use, and I have it at level 5. So it charges up super quick. I can get like an insane amount of rings from it. Oh, that was almost really bad. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to be careful now. No, go away. Go away. Go away. Please go away, Tails. Tails, go away. Cool. I was like, don't you dare. Don't you dare do that. I also typed my email in wrong. I was like, let me, just in between rounds, let me just double check to make sure that my job didn't end up, texting or emailing me. And then I type in my email wrong. Okay, no, I'm good. Do you play Sonic Robo Blast 2? I do not. I have heard of it, though. I've at least heard it's a good, very good Sonic fan game. I don't think I'm gonna get 100. Oh, I did. Cool. It was like there's been so many people on the spring. Oh, nice. Thank you for the 50s. Was that a good? Yep, that was a good. Bonk. Thank you, Cal. Sorry, you had to be my stepping stone for a little bit. Don't you dare! I got Carmen. I took it back, though. You've played it, and it has so many mods. I'm guessing, like, probably character mods or, like, stage mods. What is this song? Multi-attack? That's very shrieky. My goodness. Let's put on, like, Best of Sonic. Just have that in the background for myself. Yeah, there we go. Put on the Sonic Symphony. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. It's just for me, though. Is it a little greedy to do that? Maybe. I'll try to set something up for the stream, like, playlist-wise at some point. I just don't know when. It does have Sonic X. Like the show? Like, what do you mean? Like Sonic X, like, mods? Or, like, you could just watch the entirety of Sonic X in Sonic Roboblast 2? Oh my god. I went from my laptop telling me that it has an update to my phone telling me it has an update. Wait, you just said yeah? Oh. Okay, I guess you can just watch the entirety of Sonic X in there. That is not what I expected. It's a TV show in Netflix? Do they have all 3 seasons of Sonic X on there? Because Sonic X was originally on 4Kids. Because I grew up on Sonic X. But I have season 1 and season 2 on DVD. I don't have season 3 though. Yeah, it's kind of like split between Netflix and Paramount for some weird reason. Or like the Sonic shows are, I mean. Nice. Got second. I thought I got third for a second. Here, I'll give you candy for that red flag. And I'll give you claps for the bows. Ow. Candy. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Woo. 3 seasons, you think? Gotcha. Yeah, because the first season was its own thing. The second season was mostly based on Sonic Adventure, Sonic Adventure 2, and Sonic Battle. And then they had they had the Egg Moon also in season 2, but that wasn't like, that was its own thing. That wasn't based on the games. And then season 3 was the Menarak Saga, which was its own thing, which oddly enough was supposed to appeal to Western audiences, but apparently, like, Sonic X already appealed to Western audiences, so I don't know exactly why they were like, okay, well, we're gonna appeal even more. There's Surge and Whisper emotes? There are? News to me. Okay, I need to be careful. See, this is one of those situations where having Chaos and having his spin would be fantastic. Emerald's spin dash is not going to be helpful here. Okay, we're safe. They went after somebody else. Whew. That was nerve-wracking a little bit. Because if they would have targeted me, I would have been out. I did that a little too late, but that's okay. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Also has Shadow Story. Yeah, that's based on Sonic Adventure 2. Okay, that was very risky to spin dash there. But it did work out, so... Uh-oh. I don't have my air dash. Oh wait, come back, come back! No, he turned! He turned! I was baited! Oh, I was baited! That's when I needed my air dash. He was turning towards me, and I was like, "Come on, come here, I got you, I got you." And then he turned away. That was devastating. He just was like, "Nah, I want nothing to do with you." It's like, oh. Can you wait for me to get on the party? Yes, I can. Every time you take him, you go flying back. Yes. Yeah, very far. That's why, air dash is very good. But yeah, I hit him, and he was starting to come towards me. And I jumped to go for him, but because of how far he shot me back, when he turned away, I couldn't get back to him. You'll do a couple more rounds and call for the night? Alright. It was, sorry, there's a lot of people that joined. I think it was Leonardo, right? You're in 9th place in the rankings, hoping to finish in 5th because you're not far behind. Nice. Yeah, there's, I'm currently in 2nd, so that's not too terrible. Though, this is just day 1. Usually for this, like, after a few days, this is going to get very chaotic. I very much expect this to be in the, like, millions for the top 5. But also, I just played, like, a crap ton the last time I played Chaos Emerald, as I pretty much just played it, like, every day. So that was the main difference. Alright, I can send again because you're online. There we go. Yes, I don't know if I will be back to defend from now until Sunday. Yeah, honestly, that's fair. You saw the last thing I sent here. Was that about the Surge and Whisper emotes? Because I did mention, like, I didn't know they had those. But I was curious, like, what they were. Yeah, but like when it comes to the rank, it can be kind of difficult to like come back, or like if you just don't have the time during the week, it can be like very tricky to actually like keep the rank going, because you need both score and like play time for it. And that's what kind of makes it a little bit like trickier, is sometimes like even if somebody has like less stuff than you, if they just actively are playing more, even though it's gonna take them longer, they're still gonna be able to get like a higher score if they have more time to do it. So if they have both the time and the score, then it's like it's just GG's. You're working from Wednesday till Saturday, so usually pretty busy to get on and play for a bit. Honestly, that's fair. I haven't started my job yet, so I'm kind of in that weird middle ground where I'm able to stream and I'm able to play the game. But that's mostly why I wanted to stream today, because I'm like, I have the time to do it. So I'm gonna take advantage of that. But it's weird. I was getting kind of tired around like 8-ish. And now it's like 9 and I'm feeling kind of awake again. Like my throat's getting a little sore, but I'm having a good time. So I'm just vibing. You work 8-hour shifts, but sometimes work 12 or even 16. Yeah, I can see how after like even just an 8-hour shift, you'd be exhausted, but like a 12 or a 16, yeah, you would definitely not want to be like, okay, it's time to spend like the rest of my night on Sonic Rumble. You'd be like, I'm crashing. I'm going to bed, you know? Like that's fair. Yeah, I don't blame you. But yeah, that is rough. Yeah, my job, it's going to be I don't know for training if it's going to be the 30 hours when it like from the get-go, or if it's going to lead to 30 hours. But when they offered it to me, they were like, it's going to be full-time and it's going to be 30. But it's also like a $14 an hour position, so I'm like, yeah, I can make that work. Oh, god dang it. They didn't fix that yet. Okay. Yeah, this is another section where chaos is just really good because a lot of people are clumped up. And you can, are you kidding me? But you can use, like, the spin on people, like, in that area, and it's just really good. Okay, I'm gonna save air dash. Because there's a specific spot I like to use it at. Which is there. And that's how you get second. Just use the momentum falling down and then air dash. It is very good. And a lot of people can't fall down that early, so then you're just you're able to do a lot more. My hair keeps getting in my eye. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh, go there, go there. The beat-ups, though. I know we're from Sonic Battle, but I don't want to be beaten up. Okay, nice. By the time we get up there, my spin dash should actually be recovered. So I should be able to do some damage once the... Yeah. Yeah! I knew it. I knew it. I know my Emerald. He's very helpful. Spin dash is very good. Okay. Oh, really? Spin dash can actually break them without getting hurt. I didn't know that. Nice. That 50 would have been nice to grab before it ended, but still fantastic. Yeah, and we're in first. Let's go. Love to see it. Okay. Skipping over all this. So then I can do this. Trust the process. Oh, that poor Vector. That poor Vector really just had to wait the entire time just to get out. Oh, that's gonna be a homing attack. Nice, nice. Bonk. Hi, friend. Ow. Uh-oh. They had the potential to high friend, so I was scared. Oh no, they high friended. Wait, get over here. Get over here! Aww. Aw, they were to high friend more people. Dang. By how much? Yeah. Alright, they got 2 more. Unfortunately, I high friended somebody who instantly was able to high friend me back. So it was a revenge. You felt targeted? Dang. I think I did hit you at least once. Might be. You weren't even that close to me either, but like the reticle just popped up and I was like, oh shoot, I can home attack somebody right now? And it just worked. I think I might actually change this to drill dash. Just so that I have an attack with her. Like, Chow Chase is nice, but it's not necessarily needed. It is what it is. It's part of the game after all. Exactly. I mean, as long as you're having fun. There was at least one person where I guess they weren't using like a controller, and the other day they were playing, and they were like, I'm gonna punch my monitor. I'm like, don't do that. I'm like, if you're getting to that point and you're recognizing that that's where you're at that point, like, take a breather. Like, it's okay. Like, I've been there before. I get it. But like, if you're at the point where you're like, ooh, I'm ready to punch something, then it's like, okay, you recognize that it's time to take a step back. Like, it's okay. Like, I get it though. I get it. Because I've always hated the thing where people are like, it's just the game. It's like, that's not gonna help you not be upset. But I will say, stepping back and taking a breather, that does help. That does help. So if you ever feel that gamer rage, you're ready to spike the controller on the ground, just put your hands up and be like, okay, all right, I need to stand up and I need to get some water. I need to stretch. I need to chill. I need to vibe a little bit. Because what matters is that you're having fun with it. And if you're not having fun, then who's it for? You know? Like, I think there is like some audience like on YouTube at one point that probably did like rage content, but it still is one of those things of like, you know, like I don't know if anybody really played up rage content like for the camera, and I'm sure they did. I've never really thought it was fun to watch though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. We're fine. I was about to panic. I can just drill over here though. Especially if I'm getting like in danger. Yeah, like there. Yeah, I can just drill. Oh my gosh, drill dash goes so long. I know we were on a conveyor belt, but my goodness. Okay. Oh my gosh, sorry, Cal. I was trying to get the other person. That's my bad. They had a shield, so it wouldn't have done anything, but I didn't realize until I hit the button. God, how long does Drill Dash go for? That goes a while. And that's not even boosted, by the way. That's just level 1. Like, you're telling me there is a better version of that? That's crazy. Oh, and this is like the one one of the few where Drill Dash actively will not be helpful. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way, Cal. I kind of like, if I see a point where I'm like I can attack, I attack. I do try to avoid attacking people in my group though. But at the same time, there are some times when like there's like 4 other people, because Sergio will be like in a match, and it's like I actively can't avoid just hitting people that are like watching my stream, because there are too many people in the match, and I'm like, if I do that, I will actively not be able to like do anything at one point if everybody's at like the final phase of things, you know? Okay, I need to remember to actually be gathering rings though. Oh, that was close. Okay. Oh, we're going back to Lava Mountain? Okay. I'm here for it. Oh, we have to fight every day? Every single day we have to fight? We can't be friends or anything like that? That's wild. We are. Honestly, like, I don't know why that happens a lot, but, like, I've noticed, like, I'll get the same stages, like, back to back, and it's very weird. Oh, Cal's definitely gonna go for that. Uh-oh. Oh, I really thought every day was gonna hit me there. And that things were gonna be bad. Oh, uh-oh. No, go away, go away, go away. Go away, uh-oh. Okay. Go away. Girl, for real? Every night? I thought your name was every day, but your name is every night, apparently. Yeah. There we go. Oh. The revenge to the revenge, though? Funk you. Ow. So many revenges. I still got second, though. I got bonked a lot during that. Oh my goodness. So many bonkings. Oh, every night was so far ahead. There was no competition there. My goodness. It was all a battle for second. And somehow I barely phased out of it. Do I still have... I have, like, all the chests, right? Yeah, okay. Good, good. Good. Yeah, but, thanks for playing, Sadisco. Have a good night. Alright, let's see. Who do we wanna play now? I mean, I could play Metal Sonic. I don't think I really have any Metal Sonic costumes, though. That's kind of the main thing, is that for some of them, I just don't have the costumes. Yeah, I'll keep playing Tikal. Thanks for helping me get to 6th. Yo, you're welcome. Glad I could help. And, Cal is 3rd in gold rank. Nice. Building up. Oh, were you done for the night too, Cal? Or did you get kicked? Just so I know. Okay, that's gonna be in 2 days. It's better when you're in a party. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. It is a lot more fun in a party. It's also just like very helpful for certain things. Start challenging. Gotcha. Oh, because you have the 2 red rings left, right? So you're able to get it was Extreme Rider Sonic. I think it was that you said you were getting, or that you were like 2 away from. I mean, to be fair though, the reason I don't have a lot of costumes is because I'm buying like more so the characters than the costumes. But there's some things where it's like I can just use that in early access. So you do have some hard mode unlocked, but I'll wait on that. Fair. Okay, yeah, it was Extreme Rider Sonic. Okay, that's what I thought. Silent Forest Run. Yeah, I am curious what other zones we could potentially see in Rumble. I do still think that like Asteroid Coaster from Sonic Colors would be a cool thing to see return. Cause they haven't had Asteroid Coaster come back, and it would honestly kind of stand out. Like a lot of the like greens and purples, like in space. You've got the different coasters that you'd have. Oh, it was Sadisco that was 2 away. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was Cal for a second. I think the silly night brain is getting to me. I remembered at least a few parts of it, though. You're probably gonna use it back. Yeah. I kind of figured. Which, like, honestly fair. Like, we both had it, so why not? This would be a very bad ability to use on this space. So the moment I go into the poison, I completely am going to get kicked out of it. The only 2 away. Dang. Okay, there we go. Got 4th, though. We take those. Nice. Got a present from Valiant Tales. He was shocked that I gave him candy. You know, I don't think they're going to do this, but it would be really cool if for Halloween they made King Boom Boo playable. That'd be so unexpected, but like they brought him back in Sonic Racing Crossworlds. And they have the easy costume of giving him his Crossworlds variant. They could also make him a boss, though, if they really wanted to. I could see either one of those working pretty well. But I guess that's the question. Would y'all want to see King Boom Boo as a playable character or as a boss? If he was in the game. I mean, I guess they could also make him a buddy. But let's pretend he would be one of those two things. I would want to see him be playable just because I think it would be funny. That's literally the only reason why. Like, his boss fight would be cool. But playing as him... Like, when have you ever actively gotten to play as King Boom Boo? Never. And it would just be so funny. Also, just seeing how the emotes would look on him. This is looking absolutely ridiculous. Like King Boom Boo pulling out spinach. I could also see some Sonic Heroes stages being kind of cool. Like if they had the Haunted Mansion as a stage. Or the Metropolis area in Sonic Heroes. Ow. Uh-oh. I'm gonna lose it. Nope! I was hoping there was a gold totem over there. There was not. That was unfortunate. That was so unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break to stretch, and I will be back in a moment. All right, I'm back. All right, Cal, thanks for joining the stream, and GG's. Oh, Hyper Boost is back? I didn't realize Hyper Boost was back right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do Hyper Boost then. I think I'm probably gonna use Chaos too. Yeah, but honestly, low key, I probably should have grabbed my glasses. Just because I have been doing this for a while. And normally if I'm doing a stream like this, I'm gonna want to have my glasses on, but yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna end up going tonight. Just because I should probably, just because it's been warm in my room. Before I go to bed, I should probably like take a shower or a bath or something. Just to be less gross when I go to bed. Yeah, but I will say, like, I do have an idea for like a sub goal on Twitch that I can do. I don't know when I'll do it or when I'll put it on there, but I do actually want to add something for that. But the thing I'm thinking, I'm like I want the sub goal to be reasonable. And I have an idea for what I want it to be, but it's a silly one, and I'm like, I don't know if I should do it like super early or not. I'm like it kind of depends, because I'm thinking about making like a 50 sub goal, but also like I don't have any subs either, so I'm like, I don't know if I should make it that high. But also, it involved me buying something, too. But maybe I'll see if you can do, like, multiple sub-goals at the same time. Because if you can, maybe I'll do, like, multiple. Yo, we have Ryoko Shinan in our match. Another creator, so that's pretty awesome. I mean, I'm sure like just based on how long I play Sonic Rumble on streams, I do always wonder, like, whenever I'm running into creators, like if I'm ever running into like anybody from like a completely different region who's a creator. Oh, that just spawned directly on top of me. Shoot, dude. The game just decided to be very generous. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, it could only be so generous, of course. No way. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little unfortunate, because now I'm kind of boxed in. No, I was gonna say, I just need one to spawn directly in front of me, and then it did. Plot armor. That's all you need sometimes, is just a little teeny bit of plot armor. Am I? Yeah, I am still in the face cam. Okay, good. don't know why I thought going for that would be a good idea, because they were already ahead of me. Okay. Well, then I will go for the hundreds. Yeah, I was going to say, all of those had to have been taken. There's no way there's anything left. I took way, way too long to get over there. I tried. Ow. Yeah, no, get out of here. Yo, hi Hush, how's it going? Okay, I need to be very cautious. Oh, okay. Listen, if you want to put me into the area with the metallic fish, when he's not there, that's fine. I swear, I've had so many run-ins on this where I've actually done really well. I don't know what it is, but like, lately I have not been as good on that one. Oh, okay. I didn't know Isaac was in that match. I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna sleep so well tonight, though. I'm feeling it. Like, I'm having a good time with this, and I do definitely want to go as long as possible. But I can feel it in my eyes. I'm like, oh, whenever I go to bed tonight, I'm gonna like conk. It's gonna be wild. Oh, I forgot to turn Spotify back on. Farted 5 times just now? Wait, you did? I don't know why I said that so, like, distraught. Like... I think it was more so confusion. Was it like a machine gun fart? Do you mean? Like... Like, just in a row? Also, sorry, I've been streaming for like 8 hours, so... But everybody's like, wait a minute, what? Yo! Owl Thunder? Oh my goodness, we're actually running into a bunch of creators right now. This must be another region's, a good time for another region, if we're running to a bunch of creators. Yeah, LT Thunder? Yo. See, that's the thing, though. If I'm streaming more often and for longer for this game, the amount of times I'm gonna run into more people and I'm gonna run into more creators. But there's gonna be people that they're gonna jump in and they're gonna be like, whoa, I recognize JenSpins. I've seen them in a few matches, and then they're gonna be like, wait a minute, they're a creator. And then they're gonna click on the thing and they're gonna be like, whoa. She actually kinda cute. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, they might like recognize the name in the games and be like, hey, why don't I check out the channel? And if I go for a long time, then like, hey, you know, more regions, more people. Like, let's go. What do you mean WTF? What was WTF? Oh my goodness, I need to be careful with the water. It's funny because I am a water monster. Oh my goodness. Y'all stay away from me. Okay, well, that backfired. I did not expect it to back. Okay, get away from me. Get away from me, please. Thank you. No, I don't want anybody by me. Listen, anybody comes near me, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. No way! Dang. Oh. They had a shield, so they didn't get bonked away, and it made me flood. God dang. I'm literally made of water. What do you mean I'm drowning? The water is my element. Oh, dang. Okay. Master Emerald rank level 20 is wild. Hi, yes, the Mr. Popo, who says, who's better, Sonic or Metal Sonic? I'd say Sonic. But, Sonic's my favorite Sonic character, so I'm a little bit biased. Metal Sonic was in my top 5 for the longest time, but I switched him out for Gamma. But I've always thought, like, design-wise, Metal Sonic was one of the coolest characters in the Sonic franchise. Genuinely, like, he's probably, like, he's one of the only Sonic characters that, no matter what iteration he's in, he always has the exact same design, and basically nothing changes for him. The only difference between classic and modern Sonic is that he's taller and a darker blue. Everything else is actively the same for Metal Sonic. And it's wild. But yeah, like from a design standpoint, Metal Sonic has always been like kind of perfect. You look at it from Sonic Boom, the movies, the games, every single iteration of Metal Sonic has actively been the exact same when it comes to like how his design is, how his torso is, how his hands are, literally everything. If anything, they just make him like look slightly more polished or high tech. But like the way his spikes are, like Boom Sonic is completely different from modern Sonic and classic Sonic. But like you could line up like several eras of Metal Sonic and it's like, oh yeah, just straight up the same. It's like crazy. accidentally went a little bit too forward on that. Yeah, if I had a cool Metal Sonic costume, I'd use him in there. Can Shadow beat Sonic in a race? Honestly, I've always liked the idea of Shadow being faster, but canonically, Shadow has been faster at least one time, and that's in Sonic Battle. For some weird reason, in Sonic Battle, Shadow is technically faster than Sonic. I've always liked them being either Sonic being faster or Shadow being like slightly slower than Sonic. But I think the argument comes down to like Shadow having the air shoes, or like using chaos control. So I think I'd say like they're either like around the same speed or Sonic like just being slightly faster. But mostly just for like main character syndrome a lot of the times. Wait, what? Sadisco, you said Sunday I'm getting ready for bed? Girl, it's Tuesday. What do you mean Sunday? Oh, you're saying you're streaming on Sunday. Okay, I thought you were saying it is Sunday. I was like, what did I miss? I just realized that. Never mind. Ignore me. Is there anyone who can beat Sonic in a race? Oddly enough, Eggman. From like the original Sonic games. Which is like wild. Oh yeah, you did say that you have like some pretty long shifts when it comes to I didn't even realize I got knocked out. Yo, Avon, welcome back. But yeah, you did say like you were working from like Wednesday to Sunday, I think. Right? Like it's so silly. It's so silly that Eggman is technically faster than Sonic. At least on foot. In that, like, one instance. But yeah, if there was any character I could see an argument for, it would probably be Shadow, maybe Blaze. Because Blaze has kind of the same thing where, like, Blaze is supposed to be like an alternate dimension version of Sonic. So she's actively like just as fast as Sonic. Silver is canonically way slower, so it would definitely not be Silver. Silver is, it's funnily enough, very slow. I do think Metal Sonic could be faster, TBH. I could see Metal Sonic being faster. Metal Sonic, it kind of depends on the iteration, though. Like, I think like Neo Metal Sonic is probably more powerful because he's a lot bulkier. Regular Metal Sonic, probably either same speed or could be faster. It just kind of depends on, like, the iteration. Metal Sonic can canonically go super as well. Because he went super in the IDW comics when he was Neo Metal Sonic. So theoretically, in his normal form, he should be able to also go super. Though, Neo also has the life form data of Sonic. So that might be the reason why he can turn super. But yeah, I think a lot of the times, like, characters are generally seen as, like, if they're faster than Sonic, there's usually some sort of a, like a reason, like Shadow using Chaos Control, for example. It's usually not, like, them having, like, more natural speed than Sonic. But yeah, pretty much, like, Blaze, Metal Sonic, or Shadow are the ones that I could see arguments for. Do you think Sonic is just a PG version of Dragon Ball? Yes, this is at this point of the interview. See, I've never watched Dragon Ball. But Sonic takes a lot of inspiration, and it takes a lot of very weird inspiration. If you ask me as a kid, I would be like, no, Sonic is nothing like Dragon Ball. As an adult, though, I am very aware that the Supersonic and other forms are inspired by Dragon Ball. And the Chaos Emeralds are just straight up like the 7 Dragon Balls. Like, that is part of it. But yeah, it does kind of, like, Sonic has always taken its inspiration on Sleeve, because Sonic 2, the Death Egg, is very clearly a Death Star reference and inspiration, and they do that like a lot with Sonic, where they take inspiration from stuff. Like, I think Silver, I've heard, is supposed to basically be like Trunks from Dragon Ball. Like, that's where the inspiration for Silver comes from. Sort of the Chaos Emeralds don't grant wishes, though. I mean, the power, the whole thing is, like, the power and them being able to, like, do super forms. But also, like, the Chaos Emeralds have, like, a very vague powers. And a very vague power set. Did I see your short? I did not. What short did you post? What? I was eliminated? I was literally at the flag. I was homing attacking the flag. What do you mean? I got gypped. Listen, if somebody doesn't clip that, I'm clipping it. I'm telling you that right now. That's absurd. I'm writing that down. That was outlandish. I don't know what that was about. Yo, thank you, Sadisco. Thank you. See, being a hero over here. Yeah, that was ridiculous. Like, what do you mean? That's insane. But no, Hush, I did not see your clip or your short. Was it something you posted on your channel? But yeah, the Chaos Emeralds, they're very vague in a lot of ways. Like, their power set and what they do, where they come from. Listen, I didn't finish Frontiers, so I don't know what, like, some of the explanation for that was. But they're able to power machines. They're able to grant abilities to their users if on specific islands from Sonic Superstars. They can make you go super. They can give you the ability to teleport things. They can give you the ability to use, like, other abilities like Chaos Spear and all of that kind of stuff. So, like, they actively don't grant wishes, like, exactly, but they do have, like, a very vague power set. So it's like, it's not an exact one-to-one copy, but, like, it's kind of like how the Death Star doesn't have Eggman's face on it, right? It's like, it's not a one-to-one, but, like, you can absolutely see, like, what they were going for and where they were going for with the inspiration. Yeah, but you clipped it from Harper's stream while he was live last Wednesday. Okay. I mean, if you want, you can send a link in the chat. I think I have it where you can do that. Oh my, what's happening? What in the world? Dude, I don't know if it's just hyper battle or what, but oh my goodness. I'm getting absolutely Schmeckledorfs out here. Yeah, I'd be happy to see the short. You couldn't get in time? That's okay. I go back. I go back and do clips anyway. So I can just write down like around when it was. I did get scammed. That was ridiculous. Like, it was literally, like, in the middle of the homing attack, and, like, it touched. Chaos touched that flag. And it was like, you got eliminated. I'm like, what? That's crazy. I can't believe this. Did you know it's really hard to get eliminated, even if you try? Yeah, honestly, like, normally I never get eliminated. But sometimes I'll go through stretches where, like, round 1 or round 2, I just get, like, completely destroyed, and I'm like, I don't know what that was about. I don't know what that lag was about either. Like, what in the world? Ow. I definitely jumped there, but alright. No way. Oh. I really don't like the end of this one. I feel like I always get scammed on the end of that one too. The game is telling you that you're playing too well, so you're eliminated. Honestly, though, I had too good of a streak. And the game said, nah, fam. Oh, it's on your channel? Okay. See, is that on your Twitch channel or is that on YouTube? Because if it's on your Twitch channel, I can like click on your username. I can just go into to like your clips. I need to know the name of it though. Just to make it easier to find, pretty much. Lol. Well, I mean, to be fair, you said short instead of clip. Whenever I think short, I think YouTube. If somebody says clip, I think Twitch. So that's why I wanted to check. But I stream on both, so. Oh, no, other way, other way. There's gold. There's gold. All that glitters. All that glitters. No! No way! No way! That's bull. That's such bull. Are you for real? Okay, thanks, game. Thanks, game. I guess I'll cry about it. It's crazy. Just opens up a rainbow right as the red is falling. Red is close to the ground. It's like, rainbow! Alright. How long is this intermission Chow song? Oh my gosh, they actually put it like a 10-minute Chow intermission song on Spotify. Great song, but holy crap. I feel like they could have just cut that in half. They didn't need to put the whole intermission. Yeah, because I just had the Sonic Symphony on, and it's like, oh yeah, it's like, I was like, this is going on for a while. Oh, because it's 10 minutes. That's why. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's the Sonic Mania song now, though? Ah! I totally want to spin somebody out, though. Use the spin. No, oh my gosh. That bonk actually just saved me right there. Okay. See, I wasn't going to say it, but I did just think at that moment before I got hit, this, like, Hyper Battle is making this so much easier. Just to, like, dodge and get out of the way. Okay, girl. Ow. No, we're not doing that. Why are... Who is hitting me? Are they... I didn't even know there were, like, homing attack things on this stage. How are people... What? Can you get those from the chests? Because if you can, that's never happened for me. How did I... Seriously, how did I get, like, homing attacked and lose, like, 300, like, twice? There's never any homing attacks that spawn on there. I'm confused. I'm very confused. I played that round so many times. I've never had a homing attack spawn. So that's confusing. And if I got hit by the thing, I would have been launched. So very weird. Can you please see my clip? I mean, I can check. I just have to go to your channel really quick. I'm on your channel on clips, and it says no clips found. And it is on top all clips. So I'm a little confused. Oh, you said it was on Harper's stream? See, I don't know Harper's Twitch name though. So you're gonna have to give me that name for me to see the clip, or you're gonna have to link me the. Cause like I'll check it out, but I need like a link, or I need like I need more information basically. But also that's why I asked what the name of the clip is too. Because it's possible I could go on to there and watch the completely wrong clip. Oh, ads are playing? Oof, sorry. Sorry, Sidisco. I mean, if ads are playing, at least you can't hear me almost mess up your name. I have to turn on featured. Like featured clips? Is that like the category? See, I don't really use Twitch that much. So like low-key, sometimes I feel like an old person. I'm like I don't know. So it's on clips and like your channel for clips, but I have to turn on featured. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I really just fell as I was trying to spin. Disaster strikes chaos. God of destruction falls woefully. Oh, I'm definitely skipping that. Listen, if you're gonna give me the choice, oh, get me out of here! Don't you dare! That was almost very bad. Okay, so filter by. Okay, I don't know how to turn on featured though. That's. I found out how to report your channel. I'm not gonna do it, but I found out how to. Yeah, I don't know exactly how to turn on feature clips. So you're gonna head to bed, enjoy the rest of your stream. Yeah, thank you, Sadisco. Hopefully you have a good night. Thanks for playing and thanks for hanging out. Yo, hi Ben. Welcome back. If you didn't see if you hadn't been like following my stream for this long, you probably would be like, wait, you're still live? At this point, Ben's probably like, I'm not surprised. How's your game? It's going pretty well. I mean, I did kind of go through a stretch of getting like elimed the first like few rounds, but like overall it's not going too bad. Yo, thank you. After this round I'll do the heart hands, but thank you. This is just a very hard round to do hearts on. There we go. Ooh. Okay, that's a decent amount of rings, so even if people don't get elimed on this one, I should hopefully be fine. Which honestly is very possible, because somehow, like, nobody has been doing trash on this stage. Nice. Okay, that's why. Yeah. Also, Ben, hearts. Thank you. Arigato! Go to filter by. You're gonna be so mad at me. I don't even know where filter by is. Like I would have to search a little bit. I don't know many Japanese words, but I do know arigato is thank you. And I do know nani. I think nani is like what, but also like oh no, it's that kawaii is cute, but it also means scary, but it depends on your inflection and how you say it. But I don't know what the inflection is that makes it different. But hopefully y'all think I'm kawaii, but like the cute kawaii, not the scary kawaii. The why you'd think I was scary, I don't know. I think it would be a very different stream environment if y'all thought I was scary. So it's in the clip section. I mean, I did check the clip section, and I legit did not see a single clip. But I went to filter, and it was like all time, and then like the day hours. It did not say like by featured though. But I mean, if you tell me like what the person's like Twitch channel is, I can probably find it through there. At least if it's how like I'm assuming it works. Okay. Yeah, because I'm guessing because I think it tells you like if somebody like who clips it. Yeah, because it doesn't say featured on there. So M Harper 94. Okay. I think this is the right person. Probably. Okay. What's the clip called, by the way? Hush. I'm guessing this is the right person. I would think so. Harper needs CRP. Okay. Or CPR. Okay, give me like a moment. Okay, I mean, I'm a little confused. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little confused because I thought it was gonna be like a Sonic Rumble clip. But like, fair enough. I did see it. I mean, it was a lot of screaming. All right, I almost forgot to continue my music. There we go. Oh, if they didn't have the invisible wall, that would have been crazy. Somebody canceled that. That would have been literally everybody in the freaking lobby if somebody didn't hit me with like a tiny little thing. That would have been so insane. That would have been honestly like the clip. Like, holy crap. Oh, nope, nope. Okay, please get out of there. Thank you. This is like the third time in a row we've gotten this stage. What's up with that? Ooh, another creator too. Pixel K or Kai. Probably Pixel Kai. If I had to guess. That's cool though. Alright, are we gonna be together or are we gonna be enemies? I mean, they're not gonna pit two creators against each other, are they? Like, no. Surely not. That's never been done before. Okay, good. We're teammates. Cool. That means if we get through, if we lose, we lose together. If we get through, then we get to we get to fight each other. And you know, like 6 other people. Oh. Oh, they are so ahead. Uh-oh. It's just by like a second though. But that second could be very costly. So we need to move the orbs. We need to get the orbs rolling. Don't get them stuck. Don't. What did I just say? Yeah, guys, wait. Guys. We just went through this. We just went through this, guys. What did we not learn in that situation? Why did we try the exact same thing? I don't understand. Okay. We won that? Their entire team hit all of those before us. How did we win that? What? Okay. Alright. I call baloney, but I'm not mad about it. I genuinely, I don't understand. I don't get it. Something happened. I missed it, but something happened. They had 4 people before we even had a single person, and yet somehow we just won that. Wow, okay. Yo, hi, Clever. Welcome. See, I knew somebody was missing. I was like, I feel like there's like somebody that I haven't seen today. I'm glad that your streak is not broken. What is it, like 31, 32 streams at this point? It's like an insane stream streak. Bonk. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, you were here at the start? Okay. Wait, did I just not see your comment? Or were you just vibing? Were you lurking? Or have I just genuinely gone, like, potato brain? You're gonna be like, oh yeah, we had, like, a full-blown conversation, girl. Like, I don't know how you forgot. That's also very possible. Like, low-key. Oh. Oh. That was a double O. Listen, at least if I had gotten 7th, I could have at least made a double S7 joke there, but we got 4th. We were too good. Oh, you've been lurking periodically. Gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. That is also okay. We appreciate the lurks here too. Okay, low key, like clever, because you've been part of the streams, like you've been coming to a lot of streams. I'm very curious because I want to eventually do like a sub goal, and I was thinking because I genuinely don't know what to do for a sub goal, and I was like, what if I do a stream where I wear like a maid dress? Would that be a good sub goal? Yes or no? If you're like, oh my god, Jen, you're an idiot, then like, I'm like, okay, it's a bad idea. But like, I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm like, I don't know. Because I don't want to be like, oh yeah, if we hit this point, we're going to do like this type of game or whatever. I could also just like research like good like sub goals. See what other people do for their channels and stuff. Oh, I should have used my homing attack. That was silly of me. Yo, hi Neo Metal Sonic. What's up? How you doing today? I did not get the spin. It hurt my soul. Just a wee bit. See, now I'm just curious. Because I'm like how expensive? How expensive would this be? I'm just gonna look this up. Listen, it would be a classy one, alright? There's an Alice in Wonderland maid costume? Alright, didn't realize that. Okay, so some of the setups, it's like $36, $37. I could also just do like a silly game or something. But I don't know what game that would end up being, so I'll have to think of something. Nice. Okay. Alright. Let's see, what's the final round? Okay, Seaside Hill. I can do that. We got this, Sonic. Yo, I actually got the 100 route, like, very quickly. Yep, they had the ring collector, which, honestly, not surprising. That's fair. Yo, Cal using the redeem for Silver Voice. Oh my goodness, okay. It's no use! My throat's already killing me, but I'll try. I'll try to do it. I'll try to do the Silver Voice. And it'll probably sound kinda silly, but hey, we're here. We're Silver the Hedgehog. I'm a telepathic hedgehog. I almost forgot the main species of the series. Woo! It usually sounds more surfer, but like, you know, apparently Silver is a little bit more teenage girl today. Woo! Silver says, let's go to the mall. Woo! Oh my god. Apparently I don't consistently have a good Silver voice. Oh my goodness. There was an attempt. Okay, this person is also just actively playing, like, all day, which is crazy. Like, I'm not even trying to get to rank 1, I'm just playing the game. But I'm like, oh dang. Like, we've still been in second all day, and it started today. So that means they've actively been doing the exact same thing that I've been doing. And for as long as I've been doing it. And they're not slowing down. It would be cool if we got top 5 again and we just instantly got put in the Master Emerald class the second time, but I'm okay with the slow build up to it too. God, not having that Amy costume is gonna kill me. It's so cute! I'm sorry, I say that every time I see that sticker. I went from being 22nd in gold rank to being 3rd, getting off the game. Dang. Honestly, that's wild. Yeah, but like Master Emerald rank, it was like, no matter how much I played, I was always, like, below rank 70. And I finished that with, like, almost, like, 200 million, I think. It's like, oh my goodness. And all that is when I was playing with you. Yeah, I've been playing, like, literally since, like, 1:30. I've taken breaks to eat and stuff. Because we're healthy out here. We take care of ourselves at the JenSpins channel. So that's the thing though, if I was like a full-on content creator, I feel like I would definitely be a workaholic. I feel like because that, even when I didn't make money, like, I still barely make money from Twitch, but, like, for example, for YouTube, when I was still making YouTube videos, and, like, I still want to, it's just that I haven't actively remembered to sit down and edit, and I haven't really been in an editing mood. But when I did those, I would, like, sit down for hours, and I would just edit until like I was way too tired to continue. And I would just like go into it. But I basically did YouTube with like videos, because I am still doing videos with, or streams on YouTube. Because that's what I'm doing right now on both Twitch and YouTube. But I have a very big laundry list of videos, and I have things that I need to edit. It's just I need to learn a new program, and even though I'm sure it will be something that's easy to learn, and I probably will like be like, why haven't I done this sooner? I actively, like, it's still in my head. I'm like I'm not gonna be able to do this, you know, even though I can. Absolutely. I have so many things that I need to edit and want to edit that at some point I just need to rip off the Band-Aid one day. Just like pick a week and just be like, okay, this is the day I learned DaVinci, and I just like edit the crap out of my backlog. But it's to the point where I'm like, if I'm gonna start uploading YouTube videos again, it is going to be where I actively just have them ready. Like, I'm gonna get that backlog, and I'm gonna just have like a month of just uploads where I just have it going and it's already done, and then I can get ahead, even though technically I'd still be behind. But point being, like, if I'm gonna start uploading again, it's gonna be, I'm gonna try to get a leg up on it, essentially. But it also depends on the next time there's an early access thing for Sonic Rumble, and if they're okay with us streaming that or not. Because normally I do videos for those when I do them. Because I did record for Smurfs, I didn't record for Popeye. But Popeye was a different situation though, because there was a family emergency when that happened. And it was literally the day after the family emergency, and I was gonna like record a video for it, but then I was like I don't feel up to it. But to be fair, I recorded the one for Smurfs, and it felt like a good video, but I just forgot to edit it. That was literally the only reason why there wasn't a early access Smurf video, because I still have the recording somewhere. But I just never got around to do anything with it. Oh, that's so silly. It literally broke as I was in freefall. Just straight up unavoidable. We'll just pretend that chaos was me. No, I didn't get 7th, everybody. I got 2nd. Trust me. Would I lie to y'all? Never. Okay, how much are we on Hyper? Oh, we are so close. We are very close. I basically just need 2 more. Because I need 35. And with how much time is left, that definitely seems doable. Even if I don't do it though, I just would need like basically 1 more Hyper after this one. So, or if I just like purposely get eliminated on like round 1. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm too honorable. I'm here for this one. This is actually one of the Lava Mountain ones that I do really like. Like, there's a lot of them that I'm like, they're fine, or I really don't care that much about them. But this one specifically, I'm like, yeah. There's no way that you already have those. Nobody is far ahead enough to, like, need extreme gear. They just pull those out, like, so early. It's ridiculous. Oh, frick. My bad. No body block, please. And because it's hyper, you can... Well, it still works. I just had unfortunate timing and got blown up. The logic still works, though. Oh, I know Picky the Ant. I think they were in Master Emerald rank. At least I saw them at some point in one of the ranks. I don't remember if it was Chaos Emerald or Master Emerald. Oh, shoot. Oh, my goodness. Do not get knocked out, please. Though, honestly, if everybody else doesn't... Oh, gosh. Okay, I might be screwed here. Yep. Nope. Maybe. Internal and external screaming. Oh, my... I'm so gonna get knocked out just from rings, though, and it's gonna suck. Because I actually survived this. That sucks. That really sucks. I, like, rarely ever survive that, too. And, like, so definitively, too. Where it's like, I wasn't even close to losing my second life that much. But I didn't get enough rings, so. That's just how it be. People are getting better at those stages now. But I just have to play this 2 more times, and then I have the Tails tokens. Or 2 more rounds, I mean. So I just have to not be eliminated, and then afterwards it's like that. It's just lovely. Oh, I accidentally did that a little too late, so I missed it. Ow, please let me up. No, that was like literally the perfect opportunity to do a spin, and I just got like completely... Oh my gosh, this lightning is killing me. There we go. Got this, we got this. No. That's not... Why are you having me go that way? That's not what I wanted you to do. Alright, just rush it. Just rush to the end. There we go. That's all we needed was to survive that one. And now we have one more round, and the Jotaro Tails shards are ours. At least we can get to the point where Jotaro Tails will be... If it's like 300 and we get the 300 tokens every season, which I don't know if we would, at least I could unlock it. Everyone just knows Ziodyne this match. Ziodyne? Low-key, I have not been paying attention. Except for, like, surviving that match, so I didn't even know... I didn't even notice a Ziodyne. It either sounds like a medicine or a dinosaur. Or a medical dinosaur. No. I genuinely do not have any clue what that is. I honestly, I gave you my legit guess. I'm like, it's either a medicine or a dinosaur to me. I'm like, Ow. If it's like a new meme thing, then yeah, I would have zero clue. I am not well versed in the memeverse or whatever you want to call it. The meme sphere. In the Atlas games, Ziodyne is the third tire electric spell. Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay, so you're saying because it's electric. Yeah, there was a lot of electricity. Okay, I get you. I get you. That actually makes a lot more sense. At first I thought it was a player, and then I was like, but it kind of sounds like a medicine. If taking Ziodyne causes you anxiety, stroke, or death, please call. Please stop taking Ziodyne if it causes you any of these issues. Side effects may include being electrocuted. Okay, I wanted to hit more people than just that guy, but... I mean, I didn't exactly want the electricity, but at least it wasn't somebody else who got it and me getting screwed over, so I guess that's fine. Are these gonna spawn? What? Okay. They just saved it, I guess. sure. Brutal. Alright. We did get it, and that is phenomenal. And we have officially been streaming for 9 hours and 19 minutes, which also explains why I am exhausted. But yeah, we got all of the things now. We also somehow got to level 53 of this entire thing, which is also kind of insane that I basically almost just finished that. Not even intentionally. But yeah, that is going to be it for 9 hour 20 stream 1. Listen here. I mean, technically right now, because it's like, yeah, it just hit 9:20. Just gonna slowly go like each minute. Oh my god, I am so tired though. It was fun though. It was very fun. I always love playing Sonic Rumble and having a blast. Normally I would try to find a raid in general. I have hit the point where it is almost 11 p.m. for me, and my brain is mush. I genuinely don't know if I have the brain capacity to do more than just go to thanks for watching and stopping the stream. I'm gonna be so real. Like... but seriously, everybody, thank you so much for watching. This stream went a lot longer than I thought it would. I really thought I was going to stop at like probably like 9 at most. I didn't think I was going to go to 11, but we did, and it was fun. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, and yeah, oh my gosh, Avon, you're still here? Girl, W Avon. Perfect. Now do a super high energy outro. You're lucky this is a PG stream. I'm almost tired enough to flip you off. Like, LMAO. Like, oh my goodness. Thank you, Avon. Thank you. W Avon, honestly, like, supporting the entire stream, like, is wild. Like, Avon, listen, Avon was actually technically here before the stream. Because she was watching, like, 3 different streams and playing, like, Steel Rising. So, like, and we were talking before this, so... I mean, granted, you're, like, a few hours behind me, so you're probably, like, slightly less tired, I would assume. But yeah, thank you everybody, and I will see you next time I stream. Have a good night!